Pleasure, thank you.
How are you doing? I hope you're going very well. It is our Earth's Treasure weekend.
I feel like Dora the Explorer.
You feel like Dora the Explorer?
Yeah,
what,
because
in
look, there's
the
a big treasure chest.
Yes.
Swiper, no swiping.
I used to love Dora the Explorer.
So we've basically got loads of treasure today.
We've got so much treasure today. We have got such a fab weekend, and I love the vibe of the jewellery because it's very kind of tribal. We've got some we're Mala mad today. We haven't done Malas in ages.
I love
either.
a Mala.
I love a Mala. We've got two really cool projects today.
The elephants are gorgeous.
With carvings that are just amazing. So we've got a really exciting show. First of all, how are you doing? Did anybody sleep all right with the heat?
No.
It was hot, wasn't it?
I had the fan on me. Like on me.
Yeah.
And still like, oh.
Do you know what I do like though? The noise of the fans.
So do I.
Throughout the house, it's like, it's so nice and peaceful. Do you? We've got the Trashosaurus with us today. Does everybody remember Wayno?
No.
Trashosaurus. Trashosaurus.
He's here. It's going to be good.
What? He said, I thought we got the trash in there today. The worst of the worst we got. No, we've got lovely Wayne producing with us this morning. So Ross is on annual leave. We had Neva yesterday, got Wayne this morning. And by the looks of things, the 8 o'clock schedule is absolutely banging. It is a really... So how are you doing, Wayne? Do you miss JewelleryMaker or what? Come and say hello to everybody. We all miss you.
We do.
I miss you guys.
Oh, come and say hello to everybody. For those of you that have been with JewelleryMaker for a long time, when did you start on JewelleryMaker?
I didn't. So someone asked me this, and I was like, I've been with JewelleryMaker about 4 years. It wasn't. It was like 7.
Well, yeah. 4? What are you on about?
7 years. Because I went back on my LinkedIn. I was like, I haven't actually been there a long time.
Yeah.
Because I love it that much. Time just flew by.
So he's back for the day, which is really good.
I still watch now and again, and like the customers still. Some of the customers watch Gems.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but I do miss you guys.
Oh, we wish you too.
I'll give you all the deals today.
Yeah. So we have got the fabulous Wayne in the gallery with us today, which is absolutely brilliant. He's got some deals lined up for us. He's a Trashosaurus, that's his nickname, because he likes to trash everything.
He does.
Cherry did say don't trash too much, but we can't really control that one. He's
there's no controlling Wayne.
Cannon. Yeah. So we've got lovely Wayne. We've got lovely Wayne in the gallery this morning, which is fab. I'm sure we'll have lots of messages to say hello and good morning to. So Wayne, the only thing is, I'm so blind. I need to get my new glasses. So you have to pop it up on that big screen. It says, morning lovelies, will be so fab to see Wayne. There you go, from lovely Jill. Morning Wayne and team. Lovely to see you, Trevor, thank you. So I think they're getting worse, you know. I didn't realise how bad my eyes were.
He always puts the "We love Wayne" messages on.
Ah, does he?
Yeah.
Are you good at putting it? Yeah, he says, whenever I says,
Never
morning
mind.
Debs, don't worry about that.
No.
No, just the ones about me. Good to see you, Wayne. It will be a great day, says Julie in Kent.
Yay,
it will
Julie.
be a great day. Today is absolutely packed. It's probably not the day for the Trashosaurus, to be honest, because the stock we have is really good. Really amazing showcase today. So good morning to you. I hope you're very well. Let me tell you what's coming up today, because it is pretty fantastic. And does Wayne know about... Because he's not chill. Do you know about chill?
What's chill?
I'll tell you. Today, in fact, let me tell you what's coming up and then I'll explain chill. For those of you that were watching yesterday, you'll know. Okay. So, this morning, our early bird, we have got turquoise for you. And we very rarely bring to you turquoise. This is your gorgeous turquoise. I'm obsessed with turquoise. I think it's so beautiful. And this is a gorgeous blue-green variety from Africa. It's gorgeous. And it's going to be an absolute bargaroony this morning. It's our early bird. We've got a great quantity. And we've got the Treasuresaurus in the gallery, so you can imagine just how low that's going to go. Lavinia, I think we should get Lavinia a badge for early bird, because she's always the first to get the early bird. Lavinia, good morning to you. I hope you're very well. Linda's already in. Lots of you already coming in for the turquoise, so go ahead. I will say we've got some gorgeous pieces. Wayne, you know that early bird? Is it going to na 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 na? It's going to be at least na 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 na. Right, okay, so it's definitely going to be under 10. Amazing, so you can start shopping ahead on that one. I reckon you get some multi-buys in. If you got Deb's last booklet, the first booklet, you could do a capriccio with that, couldn't you? Right, so I want to give you a heads up, because the silver pearls, I think they've only been on once.
Ooh, they're
Do you remember we
nice.
did the silver pearls
Yeah.
of labradorite? They sold out, and I've got just the last 2 or 3 of them. We've also got the last 3 of the Amazonite.
Oh, yes.
3. So if you want those, you're going to need to be very, very quick. We've got
They're
some
amazing.
goodies. What is number 25? That's amazing. I've never even seen that before. That's gorgeous. That looked nice with 12 o'clock. So have a look through 8 o'clock and start shopping. 9 o'clock this morning, we are going all things elephant
I love elephants.
and mala.
And a mala.
2 wonderful phrases. Elephants
know.
and mala.
Elephants and mala, and these are so beautiful.
love
these
these
little elephants. Look at his
elephants.
face.
Did you just like, this couldn't be more Deb's this? It's
I know.
so you, isn't
no,
it?
I had nothing to do with this. They was just given it. You can imagine the little squeals of delight.
Look
that
at
happen.
that one,
I'm
Debs.
demoing with that one. There he
That
is.
is gorgeous.
Hello.
I love these. So first of all, we haven't done a mala project in ages,
No.
ages and ages and ages. Second of all, it's elephants. They are gorgeous carved elephants, and for the whole project, you would pay more for the elephant elsewhere. So basically, pick your colour and get ready, because I really love the amethyst. That is so incredible. This would be hundreds and hundreds of pounds as a finished mala elsewhere.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's coming up. I love it with the turquoise colour as well. At 9 o'clock this morning. It's a mala project. You can't pre-order yet, but it is going to be a good one. Then at 10 o'clock today. Now, this is really, really, really special. We had to let Debs down gently this morning because she thought he was in the
thought he was
building.
joking. I was like, I'm really looking forward to
No, he
meeting
was
him.
meant to be here. In fact, he sent me a message about a month ago saying, I'm ever so sorry, we can't make it into the studio, but we've got a Skype call with David Norman.
Good.
And I have to say, the pearls we have at 10 o'clock this morning are absolutely phenomenal. I don't say that lightly. I love Akoya pearls. I've bought, I think, 3 of the JewelleryMaker Akoya strands.
Me too.
And I love, they are typically Baroque.
Yeah.
You know, they are typically
They are.
not perfect rounds, but we love the luster. These have got to be the best, and I do mean the best roundness, luster, beautiful quality pearls that we have done on JewelleryMaker from Japan.
Agree.
They're absolutely spectacular. They are. Aren't they good, Wayne? So Wayne, who obviously is the manager now on our sister channel, and you do amazing pearl shows. They tend to, you've got a bigger budget for us, I think, for pearls. So they have like weekends, like they'll have a weekend event. But even Wayne this morning has said, how many? He's like, we get like 12 at this quality, and in fact, I know, and I'm not, because the Gemporia prices are amazing. I've bought loads of jewellery and loads of my Tahitians are from Gemporia, but even Dave said this. My Dave said that is $9.99 on Gemporia, which is so good. That is so
amazing.
good.
Yeah.
We have got, this is such a mega deal, guys. This is the only new item because we basically threw all the budget at it. We have 80.
Ooh.
80 chances, not 12, because Wayne was like, surely we've got about 12 of those. I said, no, we've got 80.
12 is no good to
And
us.
if you're thinking there's no way ever in the world of Akoya that I could afford this, please watch at 10 o'clock.
Really?
Really. It's not $9.99, honestly. And elsewhere, you'd be looking at high four figures. So really, really good quality. David is joining us at 10 a.m. this morning. If you've got any questions for David, send them on in and we will write your questions down so I can ask him at 10 this morning. 11 o'clock, we have got the return of a gemstone we haven't seen for a really long time. Have a look at this. It's Shungite.
Ooh.
We have got for you Shungite, which we haven't seen for years. Now, we did Seraphinite yesterday.
Ooh.
Completely sold out.
Yeah.
We did do very good prices, but they did sell out. So I think if you like that sort of rare, it's earth treasures, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really interesting, really interesting gem. I think you're going to love today's 11 o'clock as well. Don't look at those Olmecs. I saw ya. I caught ya.
Oh, look at those. Oh, that colour is insane.
This is the one that Wayne is prepared to take a very crossly worded email for, right?
Gonna be in trouble.
So keep an eye out for Olmecs today. And then at 12 o'clock, it is a good day. It's such a, like the whole day is amazing. 12 o'clock, we've got these amazing carvings that they are definitely, Wayne described this perfect this morning. He said it's giving black jadeite vibes.
It really is.
Yeah, except this is nowhere near the price of black jadeite. This is actually obsidian. And we've got these beautiful kits. You get tiger's eye, you get hematite, 3 different carvings. Again, you pay more for the carving elsewhere. So these, I think we're going to get 9 and 12 o'clock. You're going to be Marla. We're going to be doing Marlas and Marlas for a couple of months. They're beautiful Christmas presents, I'm thinking, and great for gents jewellery, this project.
Yeah, my son saw one of the necklaces and said, oh, that's the nicest carving I've ever seen. I said, oh, well, you can have that after the show. And also the bracelet that I made, I've seen in places like Thomas Sabo and that for like 3 figures. So
yeah,
I feel like, but then if you want to freshen it up and kind of make it a bit more feminine, then obviously I added the lucite because any excuse to add a little,
little pink.
And I always associate, you know, when they decorate the elephants, don't they, and the festivals and that. So it made me think of that. But I've written a booklet for the station spiral rope, which actually goes with the 9 and the 12.
Perfect. So booklet today goes with the 9 and the 12 o'clock.
And it's written like, so you don't actually have to have the kit if you want to get this separately. And do you know what a station spiral rope is? You know how we do a bit of chain and then gemstones and a bit of chain and then gemstones? It's spiral rope gemstones.
Is it the amethysty, the station spirals? Is that the amethyst?
And this one.
That's gorgeous.
So it's both the same technique. So what I've done in the booklet is I've written you just the spiral rope, then how to connect to carving with seed beads, and then a really comprehensive steps on how to add thread, because we all say add thread, but we never tell people how to do it.
That is such a good idea. So you've got the booklet that works for 9 and the 12 o'clock today, which is really fantastic. And then, you know all that great news?
Yeah.
I've got something even better to tell you.
What?
Today, if you spend £50, you're going to get 5% off. If you spend, if you spend £50, you get 10% off. If you spend £100, you're going to get 20% off today.
Really?
So basically, because there's a heat wave, normally when there's a heat wave, everybody upstairs panics, don't they, Wayne? I bet you've had everyone on the board, they'll go, oh my gosh, it's a heat wave, because it really affects our viewership, obviously. People get busy, they do things. Yeah. So they normally will put on something to keep everybody interested, to kind of, you know, combat the weather. Scott approved, just for the craft channels this weekend, so us and Sewing and Hobbymaker, let's do a code.
That's very cool.
Called Chill. Didn't know David Normal was on though, did he? Imagine that. Give it 20. Exactly. There's no way he looked at that kind of detail. So 20% off today if you spend over £100.
That's really generous, isn't
Really
it?
good. A really, really, really good deal. So we did it yesterday. It was very, very well received. So it works. If you it's on over the weekend, but it works like Saturday to Saturday, if that makes sense. So if you shop today, £50 will get you 10% off, and £100 will give you. I thought it'd be 5% at £50 and 10% at £100, because 20% is a whopping discount.
That's a lot of money off.
It's a lot of money. Yeah.
That's really, really good.
Well, that's
shopping.
We'll take that discount all the time. Yeah, happy about that indeed. So today we can chill.
Chill. I need a bit of chill.
Yeah.
Bit chill.
Bit chill. It's been
Oh, I'm
warmer.
looking forward to when it gets cold and I can get the blankets and.
Well, I was saying to Dave yesterday, because we were trying to shop for the kids for holiday. Didn't go down well. Dave didn't enjoy that. Also tomorrow, the chill code is tomorrow too. Anyway, so all the shops are now in winter clothes, and Dave was like, "Where's all the summer stuff?" And I said, "Babe, in 3 weeks, it's September. In 4 or 5 weeks, it's going to be getting cool again."
But will it though?
I think it will. I think give it 5 weeks, everyone's gonna go, "It's freezing."
Good.
Yeah, but I always think
I'm
when the
ready.
seasons change, everyone's ready for it, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
I do want to come a little bit longer in summer, but then I think we'll all start feeling ready for that.
I love autumn. Autumn
season
is
changing.
It's my season.
You've already ordered your pumpkins.
Good.
See, this is the difference between KP and I. I will get my pumpkins to carve probably on the 31st of October. I'm that mum in the supermarket. You got any pumpkins left? Right. Shall we get started then? Right, we're going to start with number 37. Now, Smoky Quartz. We haven't had these, Wayne, in ages. I know these have been a JewelleryMaker favourite for a really long time. We brought them back for Mark's anniversary show. Here we've got your
lovely.
Smoky Quartz satellites. Oh my gosh, there's 2. Are they going to be gone? There's only 2. Yeah, you need to be there as quickly as you possibly can. 1 left. Just 1 left. Beautiful. Gorgeous to see you this morning. We've got a question come in. Good morning. This is from John. Morning, John. How are you? Morning. Can you use the chill code on the Akoya?
Did you hear that?
Yes, you
can.
That is going to be the deal of the year.
Oh, that's so good.
Honestly, yeah. John, you certainly can. We're not going to mention it when David Holland's on air, okay? So I'll explain just before we get live.
We'll never come back.
Well, the thing is, these are probably the nicest Akoyas we're ever going to see. And we're like, oh, we're getting 20% off. It's sunny. Listen, it's sunny in the UK. 23. Imagine if you went shopping, right, into your local, jewellers, and you're like, can I have 20% off today because it's sunny?
Yeah,
they'd be
they
like,
go
No.
no.
Right, these are the last 3. Oh my gosh.
I've got these. They're absolutely
They are
gorgeous.
amazing. There's 3 left. Don't worry if they don't go, I'll grab them. Honestly, Wayne, I'll take them. They're absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. They're on my wish list.
Oh.
Do you know what it'd be perfect with?
I know.
Elephant, amethyst elephant. There's only been on once previously.
Yeah.
I've got 3 left. 2 left. Look. Is that not the price? I can't remember the price. I can never remember the prices.
Oh, look good.
See, let's say you used 5 of those Amazonites. Yeah. Love that purple elephant. I might grab that one. He's beautiful. I didn't shop yesterday. I did very, very well the whole of the day. I nearly got a mandarin garnet, but I was very, very strong will-powered.
Who are you with?
So, Mark yesterday.
Is he an enabler like I am?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because go on,
You
Steph,
all
you only
are.
live once.
Wayne is in the house. Brilliant. Hugs to all, says Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Yesterday we had Tom Neary and he had
Hello.
the song Get Your Freak On in his head all day. And Mark said, what do I need to do to get my freak on? He said, it was really funny, he didn't get it. And Tom just couldn't help himself. Right, that's not the price. Okay, sorry. 129. That is your price. Absolutely gorgeous. I really hope we can get more of this.
Hi,
Morning,
Patsy.
Steph, Debbie, Wayne, and all of JewelleryMaker. Looking forward to today's show. We have got a great team today. Eva's back from Poland. We've got Bex. We've got KP. It's a wonderful JewelleryMaker team today. Last 3 chances then for this quality. 4-way split pay. Absolutely beautiful. Good morning. I know, Wayne. Oh, our split pay, darling. Oh my gosh, we got most split pay. Morning to the wonderful Bashosaurus. Oh, is it? I thought it was Trashosaurus.
Bashosaurus.
Is it Bashosaurus? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was calling you Trashosaurus. I'm sorry, Wayne. I thought it was Trashosaurus. And lovely associates, earplugs at the ready. Looking forward to an eventful show. It says Margot.
Morning.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was Trashosaurus, Bashosaurus, because you bash the prices, right? I thought you trashed the prices.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, Wayne.
That
Right.
works as well, though.
Yeah. You didn't correct me though, did you? You didn't say it's not the trash. Oh, sorry. Right, here we go then. Next up, this is your 6 mils. Here is your 6 mil Amazonites. Beautiful. Only 2 left. Morning, everyone. Let's smash those deals, Wayne. We love you. It says Wendy from Manchester. Let's do it. We're going to do $99.99. I think these literally have been on once. We launched them.
These must have popped back into stock.
Yeah.
Didn't we sell them out?
Well, I actually have it on the wish list, so they didn't give me a callback. Never mind. I have read it, but basically I need to make another piece of jewellery from them, so I need to get them. But I think they're going to be gone in today's auction at $99.99, or as Wayne likes to say, $99.99. And actually, oh my gosh, I've just realised, Wayne, chill. So you get 20% off these.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Oops, didn't think about that, did we? Yeah. What we did yesterday is our very last auction of the day, we did like a pound auction so that if somebody was on like the cusp, they could just... Yeah, that was very kind of us, very generous. Morning. Can you show us number 18 and 26, please, side by side? Sure. So the 18 is the very high grade Madagascan ruby.
Good choice.
That one. And which number is the other one? Yeah. We get 2 strands in 26.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
This, I don't know how you're going to pick them, to be honest. They're both really nice. Yeah.
Oh,
so,
my goodness.
They're very good. I don't know how you're going to pick. Just the size, maybe. So this one is the high grade Madagascan. I've got this, it's beautiful.
Oh my gosh, it's got pinks in there.
Amazing with your white pearls. Amazing with your white pearls. That one is incredible. But yeah, so with the code, you know how you think, oh right, their business is trying to get us, right, because you have to buy something else to get, you know, to the £100 mark. We'll do a £1 deal at the very end. So if you're just on the cusp, we'll make sure you can get that deal. So then you get big discount.
Yeah, it takes you to the discount.
Right, and then, oh, is that not the deal? Is it not $99.99? Brilliant. $69.99. Wow. So that's for this one. So that's the bigger size rondelles. They're both really, really good quality.
The colours are amazing.
So this one's Madagascan. And is this one Tanzanian? Beautiful. Or is it the same? That one's Tanzanian and this one is Madagascan. There you go. Yeah, beautiful. I know. Tanzanian. Yeah, I love Tanzanian ruby. Absolutely beautiful. The last few chances available for you then. So the graphics are for this one, and then next up we'll bring to you. So you get, it's a nice little mini bundle. You get 2. Amazing. Beautiful. Right, Tanzanian ruby, smooth rondelles, 149, and you get 2. Now, the biggest difference between the 2 of those is the Tanzanian material is natural. There's a word I'm looking for. It's like in the filofaxes of my brain, because I haven't done them for about 3 years. But it starts with an S. Are these Songia? No. I don't know. David, you know ruby from Tanzania, is it the Songia mine? Am I making that up? Is it from Tanzania? Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's Songia or Windsor. It could be this could be Windsor ruby. This could be Windsor. Yeah. I think this could be Windsor ruby, which is...
Well, the fact that it's natural. I mean, when do you ever see that?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So 2 strands, natural Tanzanian ruby, incredible value. Absolutely incredible value. Well done if you are checking that out. That is a brilliant deal. Morning, David. That's my David. Just pop in to say good morning to everybody. What have you got? You got South Seas. Oh, don't worry, we're Akoyas today, my darling. To be fair, you did say...
The size of these.
What? On gems?
Yeah.
What time are they?
Size. Are those the biggest pearls you've ever seen in your life?
Oh my goodness me. They're South Seas.
Yeah.
Oh, let me feel them. Oh my.
They are monsters.
Oh my gosh.
Today,
So,
which one are you going to get me for me?
I'll
just
get you
joking.
the other one.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
the other
yeah.
one. So,
He's running out of the studio with them now.
to be fair, Dave, because I was making the Akoya, how beautiful are the Akoyas we've got today? The quality of them, they're incredible. So those are South Sea, so those are Australian, and these are obviously your Akoya, your Japanese. So this is the super fine quality, beautiful skin, absolutely gorgeous. Right, 28, sorry.
That's incredible.
28. Here we go. How can I, there. Oh, here we go. Solara.
Ah, I didn't think we had any left.
We've got, literally, there's 3 chances. And these are the small Solaras.
I love these ones.
I really need to get some of these. I go through Solaras like my kids go through all the snacks in the cupboard. We've got the gold as well in the next auction. So these are the 3 mils. Aren't they beautiful?
They're so elegant, aren't they?
They're so beautiful. And I have to say, when they were out of stock, right, I did try and get some from another jewellery maker supplier, and they came and they look completely, you can just tell the quality is so different, and it's like tinny. What time is David joining us, please? I should be out. Looking forward to it, says Sally. 10. David Norman is joining us at 10 o'clock this morning via Skype, isn't he? So hopefully you're able to watch it, Sally. Hopefully you're able to grab a little watch of the show.
Morning, Sally.
It's going to be like, do you remember in COVID times when we had to do...
Oh, yeah.
I really like, do you remember the interviews where like the kids come in and stuff like that?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That is one of my favourite videos of all time.
And then the lady
She
comes
comes in.
and then
then the mum comes in to go grab the kids and she said, come on! That is one of the best, viral clips from those COVID interviews.
It is so good.
So funny.
But you know, that's life, isn't it?
And
That's
I
what
saw
happens.
one where it was like, you know, the kids, it was like a high school class and they had to like zoom into their teacher.
Oh, yeah.
And this mom, no clothes on, like walked behind the computer. Like, turn the camera off! Yeah, because you know, like when you're at home, she just didn't even think about it. She's just walking around her own house. Yeah, really bad. Really bad. I'd be mortified. I'd never leave the house ever again.
No, me
and it's
neither.
gone viral, so everybody's seen it. Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, I remember that when we had to zoom in for school with the kids.
Yeah, me too.
It was a wild time, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, it wasn't great for the kids at all, especially sort of pre-teens. They were supposed to be going out and doing
Socialising.
things. Yeah.
We've got the last 3 in the gold. Oop. We've got a lovely message. This is from Rachel. Wayne, can you please show us number 9? I need cheering up before work. Oh, well,
Okay.
if you need cheering up before work, Wayne's the guy.
He is the guy.
Right?
No pressure, Wayne.
Right then, number 9. No, it's just this hour, this one. For the discount, so you just need to put it in once and then it will apply for the whole day.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so somebody messaged about the code. So once you've put that code in, it applies for the whole day. So if you go over the £100, you just need the same code. So it will just take a bigger discount off. Doesn't matter what hour you're shopping, doesn't matter what time you shop, as long as it's between 1 minute past midnight this morning and midnight tonight. Yeah, so it's Saturday, all of Saturday. Right, love.
These are gorgeous.
These are London Blue Topaz Rondelles, 120 carats of your London Blue. Aren't they amazing? They're huge topaz. This is really hard for us to get actually as jewellery makers, but I love the colour. Yeah, beautiful.
Colour's incredible.
Absolutely beautiful. We're at $79.99 and we've got a brilliant split pay and we've got a code. Oh yeah, you're not used to this split pay, are you, Wayne? Whenever we get producers from Gemporia, because they, especially Wayne, because he's the manager, he has to do the proving, he gets told, oh, £150 I know for 2, and then it's $299, isn't it, for 3? Oh, is it? Well, there you go.
Oh, is it?
Whereas we're very generous. It's across the board, every channel apart from us.
We just do what we want. Never mind about rules.
It is. This is it. The thing is, if it wasn't for split pay, I wouldn't have half. I wouldn't have more than half of what I've got.
No.
I love the split pay.
Goodness for split pay
Yeah.
is what I say.
It's fantastic. Loads of you coming in
These
at
are incredible.
$49.99. They're
What?
beautiful.
$49.99.
I know. And the thing is, on the high street, right, you can buy topaz and silver for like £400 or £500.
Yeah.
It's a really, really high price point gemstone. And today we're at $49.99. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I've seen this. Do you know what it's nice with? Aquamarine.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful with your aquamarine.
And pearls,
beautiful
obviously.
with, there's this last of the silver pearls. Let me show you these. Let me show you this, look. Oh.
What?
Hubba hubba. Hello.
That is incredible. That is beautiful.
Which the pearls is 43. Also, I've never seen this strand. Sorry, Wayne, they don't normally give me the box because look at that.
What is that? I need it.
That's the pink topaz.
Oh
I know. I know. This is amazing.
Oh, I love this pink
Look,
topaz.
oh my gosh, that's a project. That's a kit. Put some pearls with that. Do you know what this will look nice with?
Everything.
We've got baby baroques tomorrow. The baby diamond baroques. Look at this as a little projector Rooney. Look at that as a little bit of a kit. Oh yeah. That would make gorgeous jewellery, wouldn't it?
Is it me or is it boiling in here?
Are you warm? Is it okay to get a little aircon? Did you get them? Has that cheered you up this morning, Rachel? There you go. Order them. Thank you, Wayne and team.
I want those.
I love the
my
pinks.
gosh.
Yeah, they're beautiful together. Absolutely beautiful. So grab your London blue. You can use your spend and save. So actually, if you wanted to get, I don't know what the price of the pink ones are, but you could get both of these and potentially 20% off. Ooh. Which is a really good deal. Beautiful. I think they're gorgeous. Somebody's bought 2. You can make gorgeous jewellery. The thing is, you could say use 4, do like a station drop earring.
Yeah.
So use 8 of them and easily make that £40, £50 back.
Yeah, absolutely.
In fact, you get 10% off, don't you? If you're on the threshold with a couple of pennies for the code, don't worry. Our last auction of the day, we'll do a £1 cheeky auction so that you can just make sure you get the best out of the deal. Should be on split pay, yeah? Somebody's just said they're struggling with split pay, but we're just going to double check that for you. Yeah, definitely on the 2-way split pay. Stunning, love it. Also, topaz is November's birth gem. So if you need to make for November, then topaz is your one.
And that is topaz. I mean, look at it. It's
I know.
beautiful.
It's beautiful. I remember at high school, right, my best friend Tash, she had a boyfriend, I think we were about 15, and the boyfriend said to me, oh, I need to find out Tasha's ring size because I'm going to buy her a topaz for her birthday.
Wow.
And I remember thinking, oh my gosh, this is the most romantic thing I've ever heard of in my entire life. Because I thought, I mean, that is impressive. At 15,
that's
he
impressive.
bought her a topaz, a beautiful topaz and gold ring, and I was so jealous because I didn't even have a boyfriend. At $49.99, yeah. Amazing. Right, the pinks. Love. I've never seen these before.
No.
I've never seen these before. Pink topaz. So it's the same vibe. Love the size of those rondelles.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Really lovely.
Put those with the 12 o'clock project today.
Ooh.
Would look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
They would look amazing.
I love those.
So
and there
different.
you go, look. So you could get the London blue and the pink topaz. That gives you 20% off with the chill. So that's what? £80, makes them £40 each.
I love
And
the
with
pink.
split pay, oh yeah, definitely go for it.
So different, aren't
Especially
they?
with the discount.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I love it. And I love blue and pink together.
So do I.
The pink will also look really nice if you've got any pink or purple pearls.
Yes, yes,
Yeah. Aren't they amazing?
They're really beautiful.
Oh,
What?
he's going lower. The Bashosaurus.
You can call him the Trashosaurus
Let's not.
for
No,
today.
I do. That is not. It's not a very nice way to describe Wayne. So I will call him the Bashosaurus. Do you have any other nicknames, Wayne? Any other nicknames? No. Say it again. Etta.
Oh yeah, Waynetta.
Oh,
Yeah.
Waynetta. Wayne and Waynetta, I do remember that from like the 90s. 39.99 today. That is a bargain. That
It
is
really is gorgeous. I love that.
And there's not that many pink stones, is there?
No.
Not that many pink stones. It's beautiful, right? Oh, you just wait and see, Wayno. It's really, really going to be a busy day here on JewelleryMaker today. We've got 2 Marla kits. We've got a booklet that works for both. We've got a David Norman show, the biggest deal we've done with David Norman today at 10 o'clock. And 11, we're bringing back the return of Shungite. Can I have a look at number 8? Of course you can, my darling. Let's have a little look.
Beautiful.
You can have more than a look. What number was
Have
the
a little
London
look.
Blue? Number 9. So number 8 is next. Is that fluorite?
Ooh, I love fluorite.
This would be good with the projects. It would. This would be good with the projects.
Ooh.
Oh no, I
No,
dropped
goodbye.
one amethyst. I'll get it back, don't worry. Good morning. I bought these 2 strands last time, the ones that were being shown, and they are exquisite. They're exactly like being shown,
Yeah.
says June. Gorgeous. Thank you, June, for your message this morning. They really are beautiful. It's just not very often that we see topaz like that, is it? I love topaz.
I do.
I think, you know, it's one of those gemstones where we think it's really easy to get our hands on, but it's actually really expensive.
What?
Right. 9.99 is not good enough. 7.99 this morning. Uh-oh, what do you mean? Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, I know. The funny thing is, you know, yesterday, so our KP, right, she's very, very, very good at her job. Her job is to make sure everything is like right and like things aren't out of place and things like that. And she doesn't like it if there's like things that don't match. And like today, they made a mistake with the graphics, right? So when you see the crash price, look, it's lollipops and so they just accidentally clicked the wrong button. I know. So KP she's not happy. She's not comfortable with that. Yeah, she cannot get on board.
I did wonder what that had to do with Earth's treasure.
No,
Oh,
it was.
okay.
I'm assuming as they've set it up in the system, they've just clicked the wrong
And that can
picture.
happen to anyone, can't
Yeah, it's just a mistake. But KP can't handle that. She's like, no.
I don't
It
care.
would be like if the curtain wasn't quite in the right. She'd be sitting there thinking, can you just sort that curtain there? Yeah. Love Waynetta. Thank you from eBay. I mean, both not the most flattering of nicknames for you, Waynetta or Bashosaurus. He's got thick skin. He says, I'm fine with that. Good morning. Great to see you, Wayne. Can we see it? Number 21 and how it works. Is that the cleaner?
Ooh.
Sure. Let's show you. Now, the thing is, it gets stuck to
this is epic.
Okay, I'm going to put it on here just because it gets stuck. That's the point. It's got the little suction feet on the bottom. So when you put it down, it will get a lot of grip so that when it does the sonic shaking. So this is a sonic cleaner. And you can put loads of jewellery in here. So you put a little bit of water, a little bit of washing up liquid if you like, or jewellery cleaner, depending on what you're cleaning. And then you put your batteries in. When you turn it on, it's got the batteries in already. Sorry, I didn't expect that. We did do your necklace. So if you listen to this, very powerful. Very, very powerful.
I tested this. There's actually a video on my Instagram, I think, of me testing it. And I'll be completely honest with you, I didn't have high hopes. I thought that, I've got a bigger one. And do you know what? I was so surprised. This is really, really good. I put my rings in and I just couldn't believe the dirt that came out. So, and it's there. If you want to go and have a look on my Instagram, on my Facebook page, you'll be able to see the, you'll see it working. And yeah, it's really, really good. How much? No, it isn't. Is it? $4.99?
Sorry, somebody just called me then.
We love Steph.
And you can also clean your contacts
And your
in it
glasses.
as well.
I did glasses in there as well. You know, my reading glasses.
Yeah, and you can do your contacts. If you stick it onto there,
Yeah,
any
don't
stones
put
you should be
opal in
careful
there.
of. I wouldn't do an opal or a pearl.
Or a green stripes. Malachite.
Malachite.
There
Say
it
that
is.
again, sorry.
It's loading.
So, best place to clean tarnished silver. If you go onto JewelleryMaker website, type in connoisseurs or jewellery cleaner, you can get silver polishing cloth is probably the easiest way, isn't it? But you can also, it depends, if it's a big piece, you can also get, there's like a bath, a jewellery bath. Do we have any? We're going to have a look. We'll see if we bring it in for you. If we've got some. I love the polishing cloth, and also there's a bath, isn't there? You put the bath in.
Yeah, the bath is the best, I think, if it's really tarnished.
Yeah,
Pop
and
it.
it's a big piece.
But make sure you take it out and then rinse it and then give it a good clean.
Yeah.
Oh, the cloth I've had for years.
The
That's
cloth
for
is brilliant. We're going to see
polishing.
if we've got the stock. We've got the samples if we do, Wayne. Okay, yeah, Beadsmith's fine. Polishing cloth. We're going to see if we've got some. But so this is more for things like this, right?
Yeah,
so
rings.
This is a micropave set ring. So it gets all sorts of little hand lotion, and you don't realise quite how dirty jewellery gets. So when you put that in there, it vibrates at like an ultrasonic level, and that shakes all the jewellery out. Not the jewellery.
All the dirt.
All the dirt. Yeah, all the dirt. And at £5, this is a bargain.
That is a massive bargain.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you can put other things in here as well. Anything that needs an ultrasonic clean.
That's a really good gift for someone as well.
Right, so we have found something to help you clean your jewellery. It is the polishing cloth for silver. These are so good. The thing is, you won't realise how bad your jewellery is, do you, until you do it and you think, oh my gosh, I can't believe how mucky it was. So silver polishing cloth, this is going to remove your tarnish. Where did that come from?
Yeah.
Oh, silver pearls next, okay. So there you go, grab your polishing cloth. This is just worth having, guys. Honestly, I mean, you do a lot of silver polishing, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, I think as well, sometimes if you've made something and you want to sell it, even just having touched it and everything, you get all the sort of grease from your fingers. And if you just, you know, give it a little polish and it will bring it up, it looks like a different piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
And it's actually, it's one of the things that we don't really think about, but it really will change the view of your jewellery. It really will bring it up nicely. So the silver pearls coming up next. This one is your Jewellery Aid silver polishing cloth, and it's got anti-tarnish, so it's got a little bit of anti-tarnish on the cloth, so it will help it will prevent it from getting as tarnished as quickly.
I mean, silver will always tarnish, and especially jewellery, because you're, you know, with all the best will in the world, you're going to get your suntan lotion, your creams, your whatever on it. So it will tarnish. You just got to keep up to it.
So here's the connoisseur one. I've got this connoisseur's
So
one.
have I.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's massive and it will last you ages. And even when it looks, because it'll go like black where the tarnish comes off, you can still use it, can't you?
I've had mine for years.
Yeah,
Like
it's
literally,
fantastic.
it's brilliant.
It's fantastic. So $7.99. It is a bigger one and comes very, very highly recommended. So go for it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right. Early bird is coming up for you shortly. We've got your gorgeous turquoise. 9 o'clock is your elephant mala project. We've got the red, the blue and the purple colourway with those gorgeous carved elephants. 10 o'clock, we are bringing to you the biggest deal we've done for Akoyas. We wanted to get you the top quality, the best we could, and boy, have we been able to deliver. I'm so excited for you to get that home. I'm going to say something. These earrings that I'm wearing, these are all JewelleryMaker. So the post is JewelleryMaker. Obviously, the pearls are from that strand. I think today you're going to be able to get that entire strand for a better deal than you would buy an Akoya pair of earrings for elsewhere.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
That's how good the deal is
Yeah.
going to be today at 10. So do definitely be watching. 43, yes, these ones. There's only one. We are trying to get them back in for November, December time. But the thing is, so these are dyed, that's how they're silver. But normally what happens with dyed pearls is they go for a low grade. So if the pearls come out and they're not great, they'll dye them.
Yeah.
You know, blue, purple, pink, you know, we've seen lots of dyed pearls. But these are very high quality. So it's really, really hard to get them in silver. Again, how often have this been on? Yeah, once. Previously been on once, we've got one left. And today, chill. That's the code, chill. Karen, Mary, Denise, Karen, Claire, Amanda, we've got loads of you in for it, but there's only one left. It's gone. Very, very well done. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Early bird coming up soon. Wayne, could we possibly do 39? Unagi. These are so
seed pearl.
Beautiful. The quality of these, pardon? They're brand new. See, I need to buy some of these.
I've used seed pearls in the 12 o'clock.
Let's have a look. Oh, look. There's only how many?
So you can use seed pearls in, if you have a look at that one, in your spiral rope. So they're stations. I use seed
them
pearls
in the,
so much. These look beautiful.
The rocks tomorrow.
I love this.
You could do.
Oh, they're gone. Bye.
Okay, we're going to pick up the speed a little bit, says Wayno. Right, okay. 38. Oh yeah, these are nice too. See, these are cool. These are kind of the opposite because they're like organic-y shapes.
I've got these and I've used them in this necklace that I'm wearing, weirdly.
Look.
Can you see on the ends?
I love this necklace that you're wearing.
This is next week on Sunday is the booklet and the 12 o'clock.
That's so cool.
Can
I
you
love
see
that
how
one.
I've put them on the end there because they're kind of elongated?
Yeah, they're the weight in the tassel.
How weird
almost.
is that?
That's gorgeous. I love that necklace, Deb. That really
Thanks.
suits you. It's beautiful. You what now? Na.
That's
Sold
amazing.
it.
Can never have
22.
too many pearls.
Because they all have different functions, don't they? We both have these.
Yeah.
We're so bad. We're not bad though, are we?
Yeah,
We got gorgeous jewellery.
Yeah, exactly.
Love
I've got these. Oh, I love them.
these.
I love them so much.
Blue Angelite. How good. This works out at £10 a carved bead. And that Angelite, which is so rich in colour, is absolutely beautiful. Can I add, it would make the most gorgeous...
Ooh, with the lapis.
With the lapis,
Yes.
Marla, you could put this above him.
Yeah, that's what I made.
Look.
I used pearls and lapis in mine.
Wayne. At $49.99, that is £10 per carved bead. And again, really, really, really popular. Today, if you spend £50, you're going to get 10% off.
Nice.
Right, let's do, which ones? Sorry, 27. Have they gone to a little clearance price, have they? Sorry, 27. I don't have, oh yeah, so I do. Did you say Biwa? Have I just made that up? Oh. I thought you said Biwa.
Oh, look at that.
I was looking for Biwa pearls. Wow, look at this, the clarity of this. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
That is lovely, isn't it?
That
Look
is
at
beautiful.
It's
Look
like
at this
sunshine.
Pixie. Now this is low, isn't it? This material is expensive, isn't it, Wayne? Yeah, I know. This would be triple figures. Should be triple figures. And it certainly shouldn't be four-way split pay. Oops. Whoops.
Is it?
Yeah. Always split pay.
Nice.
Yeah, that is a naughty one. That one's really low. But there you go. You can grab it today. It's the Picsou. Love Picsou. Absolutely love Picsou. Hold that phone line. Number 4. Here we go. Oh yeah. Again, now, you know the 12 o'clock project, you get so many of your black obsidian. you'll have loads left over.
Oh, these are lovely.
You could use them to make a big pendant. That's what she, you know. I thought it would look great with the blue. I thought it would look great with the purple. And actually, this is a bit of a, you love to do the Amazonite and the amethyst, don't you?
Amazonite, amethyst and carnelian.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's amazing, isn't it? So, what do we have left? We've got, this one is the fluorite. This one is the
I love that one.
Rainforest Jasper. I like the Rainforest Jasper. This one, oh, there's only 2 of those. That's your cherry quartz.
Ooh, that's nice.
But I like this one too. This is Lavender Jasper.
Oh, I love that one.
How nice is that? Do you know, to be honest with you, I think for the price of the setting
What?
and the bale, this is bananas. Or pop it in your basket.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, pop that in your basket. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Do you know, you could pop that on the bottom of a long line necklace and that would be absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Instead of a tassel.
Instead of a tassel. Because the thing is, with both of the Marla projects, you're going to have loads left over, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So you'll be able to make extras with them. Or I bet you've got stuff in your stash that will work with these colours. Lavender Jasper, Fluorite, Green Matrix Jasper, which is... Oh, sorry, that one's the Green Matrix Jasper. That's right, that's a Green Matrix.
Right.
This one is the Rainforest because it looks like Amazonite.
Oh, it does.
But it's actually Rainforest Jasper. 20 left, that's it. In the Rainforest Jasper. 20 of those left. Let me just show you, because you'll have lots of the black obsidian. Look.
Yes. Look at that.
Yeah. Look at that.
I love that. I love that.
Oh, what, this one? Uh-oh. We didn't even know that. It's on a 3 for 2. So is it 3 for £20? We're going to double check.
Oh, I'm so tempted.
That is a really good price, isn't it? So you can, because you'll have leftovers, you can pop it with the pendants, can't you? Oh, it is 3 for 2. Oh, don't mind that. Bit of 3 for 2 action. That'd be brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right. How do I get back on here? Here we go. Done it. Right, 3 for 2. 3 for £20.
It looks like, oh, look at that one though.
So that's the fluorite.
I love that one. Look at
That's
that. It looks
really
like someone's
unusual.
painted inside it.
They'll all be different. They'll all be different. Yeah, I love that little bit of green. That's
Look
coming.
at that.
Really? That's the fluorite.
That's fluorite. That's epic, that one.
But they're all going to be different. They're all going to be really, really different.
Ooh, I love that.
Somebody bought one. Well, you can buy one, $9.99. Or if you get 3. Oh, Catherine, you've got 2. You definitely need one more because that'll be free. So it's 3 for 2. So you buy 3, you only pay for 2. Susan in Glamorgan, you need another one. You need another one.
They're so gemmy.
Put 3 in your basket, you're only going to pay for 2. Really busy.
I love this one.
It's cool, isn't it?
I love this. It looks like a tree.
It's beautiful.
I love that.
I love fluorite. Hold those phone lines then. Really, really busy on that. Catherine and Susan, to put one more in your basket because it's going to be free. So pick another colourway. Sometimes they might just be picking another colour. Yeah, she's there. Sue's got it. Susan's got another one. She's just choosing a different colour. Well done. 3 for 2. 3 for £20.
That's really, really
Christmas
good.
present.
Incredible. And
You
to
can put it on
enhance
some ribbon.
Yeah, but just to enhance your jewellery. Mm-hmm. You know, because if you put a sterling silver on there, it's going to add so much extra money, isn't it, to your make? But this isn't.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Add that to your order. I will say, if you want the Rainforest Jasper, aka the one that looks like Amazonite, we've only got 3. The cherry quartz, we've only got 2. I love the cherry quartz.
I do.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 3 for 2. About 50 of them in your baskets. I will say as well, at the end of the hour, they will time out.
Dawn, you need to put another one in.
At the end of the hour, they will time out.
It will be free.
Yeah. Dawn, add another one, my darling. Catherine, she's got another one on the way as well, so we don't need to worry about Catherine. Everyone's got 3. Just Dawn. Dawn, add another one, my love. Yeah, add your early bird, because that's going to be amazing. It's going to be a better price then. $9.99 when we do your early bird. Yeah, be a good one, that one. Turquoise. Right, leaving it there. Which ones, darling? Number 11.
Ooh, the box is good. The box is good. Oh, what?
These are the biggest ones that we did.
Beautiful.
These are gorgeous. These are your blueberry pearls. Beautiful colour. Completely natural.
Really?
Colour, yeah. These were bought, Dave Trough got these. They're incredible, absolutely incredible. 8 to 9 mil, $3.99. Now
Goodness
today, we've got a code for you.
Oh, yeah.
Chill.
That's a lot of money off then, isn't it?
It is 20%. Okay. Today we're going lower. We've got the Bashosaurus. He said something else, didn't I then? And again, and again. So today you can take, the other thing is you can take £60 off that because of the code.
That's so good.
Is that right? £60? Another £60 off? Wow.
Yeah.
So they are $239-ish.
Ooh.
That is really, really, really low.
I can't believe they're natural.
There's only
Gorgeous.
3 left. 5-way split pay too.
Oh.
Oh yeah, gotta be done. If you've had these on your wish list, they are gorgeous. They are gorgeous, aren't they? 3 chances left. We have no chill, but you are going to get a brilliant, brilliant discount today with that discount code.
Oh, I love that.
Absolutely
the colour
amazing.
is beautiful.
Colour is gorgeous. The colour is absolutely gorgeous. Be as quick as you can to get that into your collection. Absolutely beautiful. Any sort of last requests to get them in, because we are running out of time and we've still got your early bird to do. Number 3 next, which is bundle of 10. So this was a deal of the day last weekend, and it flew. This is old school jewellery maker, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you get a pack of 10. It's serpentine, Dalmatian jasper, red jasper, green aventurine, blue. What's the second blue stone? That's aventurine. Is it? Oh, it's blue spot jasper, green aventurine, another jasper, amethyst, rose quartz, blue aventurine.
Oh, wow.
So a huge bundle. Now this is about to work out at pennies per gemstone.
Seriously?
Pennies. And this will go with all your malas today. This will go with the 9 o'clock malas, 12 o'clock malas. And a really good stash builder. Huge amount of gemstones, over 1,000 carats.
What?
24. So that's £2.50 each,
You know
isn't
those
it?
beaded necklaces that everybody's selling and wearing? You could make loads of them out of this.
That is amazing.
You know, just all different colours together.
Do you know, I've seen a lot of designers, like, handmade jewellery makers like us, literally like a gem scoop with a couple of pearls in there, and they're just literally stranding them.
Yeah.
So it's all totally random, all different colours,
like
but they're gemstones.
Yeah.
So they look amazing. That is a very, very good deal. We've got so many of you on the phone lines. That is like a deal you'd have got 10 years ago. It's incredible to still be offering you deals like this. That's got to be one of the best prices. Strands, that's 38 centimetre, not synthetic, not imitation, 38 centimetre gemstone strands at £2.50 each.
That really is.
Yeah, which is absolutely incredible. Jaspers, aventurines, amethyst, rose quartz. I mean, you go into some crystal shops, you get 1 strand at $24.99. Just get the rose quartz for $24.99. You get the lot, £2.50 per strand. Massive stash builder. Yeah, if you've got your own business, if you do your jewellery stores, if you do festivals, wedding fairs, Christmas fairs, I mean, it is, Debbie, you describe it as you want to have your pocket money makes, don't you? You want to have those ones that get pique their interests.
But actually, I've seen these sort of kind of sweetie necklaces. They go with like all different colours. and they are going for like over £100 because they're in fashion right
Yeah.
now. Put on a carabiner clasp and then maybe a detachable charm. You know, bracelets as well. I follow some people and they can't make them quick enough.
Yeah.
Because they're in fashion at the moment. So as jewellery makers, we can make hay while the sun shines, can't we?
Absolutely.
Get some more pennies to buy more beads.
You also have your chakra colours.
Yes. That's a stash for $24.99
If you
of
wanted to
genuine
do
gemstones.
chakra, you've actually got root sacral, solar plexus, heart, throat, third eye, other way around, and crown. That's pretty good, isn't it? You can do loads of chakra jewellery. Loads of chakra jewellery. At $24.99, that's £2.50 a strand. Bargain. Bargaroony. Right, number 2. Oh yeah, I love these. Love these. Clover connectors. I
Oh,
just
yeah.
love connectors in general, all connectors. Have a look at this. So you can make charms, you can do earrings, you could pop a pearl on the bottom of there. Any gemstones, these are great to have in your stash. Look nice with the Olmec, look nice with the Malas. Today, $49.99, not your price.
Do you get
And this
two?
is all silver. Yeah, you get 2.
Ah.
So you get 2 and you get to pick either your silver or your gold colourway. We've got 39 of the gold, 40 of the silver, and they're £15 each. I mean, that just elevates your jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we always say,
So
especially in a
elegant.
strand, get two of the nice ones, make a pair of earrings. Look, that is just elevating. Look at that. Gorgeous. And even if that was one of those amethysts off that £2.50 strand, do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
It really, really, you don't need to have the best and the brightest stone. You could have, let's pick the blue aventurine.
Oh yeah, that's lovely.
Get one of the nice blue aventurines off the strand. Look,
That's beautiful.
beautiful. Add it to anything. Doesn't it look gorgeous? Or a bracelet, you could do stations. You could do stations, that would look gorgeous as well. At $29.99, add those to your order. Early birds still to come. Elephant Malas at 9 o'clock. David Norman joins us via Skype. I'm going to keep saying that because I don't want anyone to be disappointed he's not here.
I was disappointed.
I know, I'm sorry. We thought he was coming, but he messaged me last month saying they couldn't make the timings work, so that's why he's
He's
doing
so
it by
interesting,
Skype.
isn't he? And he's just
Yeah.
like, you know, knows everything about pearls, and so I'm going to try not to ask him too many questions.
No, asking questions, asking questions. Right, now this is really, really
Ooh,
cool.
That looks like sea glass.
It's Roman glass. Have you done this before?
No.
This is right up your street. Now, one of the reasons why the Romans, conquered most of the world is because their intelligence and their understanding and their ingenuity was incredible. So the Romans were the first to industrialise glassmaking.
Oh, were they?
So before sort of Roman Empire, cups, everything that we just assume to be very, very easy glass, it's all wood and stone and different materials because glassmaking was so expensive, so highly skilled to be able to do it. So the Romans, they invented a lot of the techniques that we still use now for glass making, and they commercialized different a couple of thousand years ago, but they essentially commercialized glass making. So that amongst lots of other engineering became incredibly advanced, and that's one of the reasons. So this glass was made during the Roman Empire. It was discovered in, is this one, I want to say Romania? What's the location on this? Somewhere in Europe.
What, they dig it up like a treasure?
They dig it up like treasure.
That's a proper treasure.
Romania. So this was discovered in Romania. It's dated back to the Roman times. So this is actual Roman glass, which is like ancient glass. It's really, really cool. And you can get it, it's very, very expensive in jewellery because it patinas. So with its time under the soil, with the minerals of the soil, you can find moments of patina on it. But I think it's the coolest thing ever. I'd put it with amber. I'd put it with sea glass.
Sea glass, definitely.
So this is glass from the Roman time, from the Roman era.
It's like it's almost like digging up history and being able
It's
to
amazing.
That's
incredible. My grandson loved these, especially with the authenticity certificate, says Wendy in Manchester.
That's a show and tell, isn't it, Wendy?
Yeah, it's really, really cool, really, really different. And I love that you get these different colours. So some of them have got like blues, some of them have got greens, some of them have got sort of champagne-y colours, reds. They're amazing. And the price, I mean, come on now. You can spend a lot of money on glass beads. You know, like the Italian, the Muranos.
Yeah,
and that.
definitely.
This is beautiful, beautiful. It's a bit like amber and just ancient, really cool, really, really beautiful Roman glass. And then we've got the wheels as well. Beautiful, I love this shape. Don't often see this shape, do we?
And the colours are so unusual.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, I love those. Really, I didn't know that existed.
Yeah,
How amazing.
gorgeous. Oh, we've got them buttons.
Little
Cute.
buttons.
Ah, little buttons. I have this glass and it's really different and it's lovely to look at. It's unbelievable that it's survived. It's amazing, isn't it? I've got tons of notes, but I don't think we've got the time for me to go into the sort of detail. But honestly, if you want something that's different and unusual, this is really, really cool. Keep your author card with this because it will certify the fact that they are Roman. Under 30. Oh, have I got the wrong one? Ah, sorry. That'll be why. So these are the buttons. I do apologise, I picked up the wrong one. So there you go, at £30, that is an absolute steal.
Wow.
For getting that home.
That's going to add to the story of your pieces, isn't it?
Yeah,
that really
it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's survived, you know, hundreds and hundreds of years in the ground.
It's an artefact, really, isn't it?
Cool.
I mean, wow.
Really cool. And then I love these aquamarine cubes. This is, have you seen the colour of this blue? Considering that this is natural. So the reason they heat aquamarine is because aquamarine is coloured by two different types of iron. So you have ferric iron and phoric iron. One of them makes it blue and one of them makes it green. But with aquamarine, obviously, we want the more blue. So they just give it a little bit of heat and it takes the green out to give you a more pure blue. This is as pure as it gets, as deep as it gets, and completely natural aquamarine. It's beautiful. It reminds me of the Blue Devil material.
Oh, look at it. Oh, it's beautiful.
Stunning.
The different tones.
It is stunning. Get that into your collection as quickly as you can. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous grade of aquamarine. That'll look really nice with the Shungite.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Don't forget about the Shungite. Shungite's coming up at 11 o'clock today.
Ooh, that's lovely together.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
I love the colours in that. It looks like water.
Yeah.
It looks like sun on water, doesn't it? Sparkling and...
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're on the phone lines grabbing your gorgeous aquamarine faceted cubes. Nice for a Capri show. Right, your early bird, very, very soon. We've got a jade ring to bring to you first. Ooh. Oh, no, this is nice.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
It's an archer ring, carved out of jade. Should be £100.
Oh, that's pretty.
Very pretty, isn't it? Very pretty. I like the flower. Amazing. Are you ready? $49.99, and it's in the bigger sizes, which is fab. So if you want to do a thumb ring,
I like a thumb ring.
So R to S, U to V, W to X is your sizes for your ring as well. Nice as a thumb ring.
Yeah, lovely.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Only 12. Gotta be very, very quick. Right. Be as fast as you can to check that out. Your early bird is around the corner. Your Marla project with the elephants is around the corner. Your 10 o'clock deal of the day. I can't wait to bring it to you. I'm so excited. I feel like we needed 6 months of promo for this necklace, because there's going to be so many people that don't know it's on today.
I know.
And then you miss out, don't you? So that will be coming up for you. We've got an amazing chance this morning at 10 a.m. Before we do anything else, it's time for the early bird. It's coming up next. Right, turquoise, we don't see very often.
No, never, hardly ever.
This would look nice as part of your beautiful, what's the name of your necklace that you've got? Do you have a name for it?
Pearl Cascade.
Oh, love it, the Pearl Cascade.
I was going to do blues in there, but I thought, no, I'm just going to keep it a bit more neutral, but you could do it any colour with
I think the
gemstone in there,
turquoise
couldn't you?
would be so pretty.
Turquoise would be so pretty.
Oh, I love that. So that's coming up in a couple of weeks. Keep your eyes peeled for that one. But Wayne, because Wayne used to be one of the buyers here at JewelleryMaker, how expensive is turquoise?
Crazy.
Is there another gem, other than like obviously like the natural diamonds and things like that, but it's one of the most increases of price I've seen in a gemstone since I've worked in jewellery. It's ridiculous. What we used to be able to do, it's literally like 20 times the price.
I know, it's one of my favourites.
Even
as well.
on JewelleryMaker, the Sleeping Beauty, so we bought some in, I can't remember the months, but we bought some like 3 months apart, and on the 3 months apart, it was double the price.
Seriously?
Double, yeah. So we actually can't get any anymore. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, Wayne said we used to always get Sleeping Beauty in just 10 centimetres, and that's like £200. So this one is, I love it. This is gorgeous, and I love the size of this. If you've got Deb's Skinny Capriccio booklet, this would be gorgeous. You could do turquoise.
That would be so good.
Right. The bad for us but good for you thing is that we're a little late on time. So how do you sell, I've got a question for you. How do you sell 367 turquoise strands in the smallest amount of time possible? I think I know.
Has it got something to do with Bashosaurus?
It's got something to do, it starts with a B and it ends with an S.
Are you?
You're going to do turquoise for a £5? For a £5? Right.
What?
Okay. Good morning, welcome to the show. We have got Wayne producing today. We are a little bit behind in time. How do we catch up? We're going to do turquoise for £5. Okay. It says on the sheet, don't go lower than $7.99. But this is the Bashosaurus. He says, forget that. We haven't got the time. We haven't got the time. I know, and we have to be on time for pearls, don't we?
He's doing what he wants this morning.
Oh, yeah. Ready? You should hear the evil laugh. $4.99. You can get two for $9.99. Yours today, an absolute bargain.
And the
phone
crowd
lines
goes wild.
has gone absolutely.
You can capriccio these.
You can capriccio these. You can pay more for a
Get
tube
4 for 20 quid. What?
more for a tube of seed beads. Pay more for glass beads. You can get 2 for $9.99.
I love this colour.
We should be done. Low is $7.99. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly. Loads of multi-buys. The phone lines have gone into merry meltdown. So, quickest way to shop is via the website or the app. And I would definitely be grabbing a couple of them. Turquoise for £5.
I know.
Turquoise.
No.
I don't think we've ever done turquoise
You've just set
for
a
£5
record now.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Go, go, go.
A world
Check
record.
that out. Get the baskets open and get on board, because that is a real Earth's treasure.
Oh, absolutely.
It's December's birth gem as well. So if you've got any December babies, then you can add their birth gem to your designs or your makes. And it is a bargain, isn't it, at that price point? Really, really busy on the phone lines. Loads of you there. Too many names. Mary and Jerry, good morning. Haven't seen your name for a couple of days. Gorgeous to see you there. Tracy and Heather and Phil with a Y. Maker in Oxfordshire. Marion, Lavinia, Jill, Leslie, Lisa, Julie, Ellen, Rhonda, Linda, Carolyn, Anne, Chris. There's lots of Lindas.
There
Look
are,
how many
yeah.
Lindas there are. Loads of Lindas. Gorgeous to see you all in and grabbing your £5 turquoise. What do you mean, sorry? So use the code once. So would you do that at like 5 to 1? Right, so the way that the code works is basically use it at 5 to 1. Is that what you mean? Okay, so basically the best way to use the code is once you finish shopping, put the code in. Yeah? Once you finish shopping, put the code in. Is that what you mean? Okay, so once you finish shopping, if that's 5 to 1 or if you're shopping in the afternoon, then pop the code in, it will take it off your order. Ah, there we go. Ah, okay, perfect. Thank you for that info. So save the code until you finish shopping and then use the code, is Wayne's advice. If you have done it, call the call centre team and they can help you with it. Okay, so if you've already used it and you want to take advantage of the rest of the day shopping, if you can't work out how to do it, if you give the call centre a ring, then they will help you. They'll sort you out. Because we want to make sure everyone gets the biggest and best savings possible. Our collectors would like to see Debbie's beautiful necklace. If you would like to make Debbie's necklace, she's actually done a booklet for you. It's next Sunday.
Next Sunday. This booklet took me ages. I've photographed every single stage. It's so amazing that we can do this now, that I can put all the information in there that I used to put into my magazine projects, like all the information I want to tell you, because we've got room in the booklet. So this is Pearl Cascade and it's coming next Sunday.
Brilliant.
With the kits that you can use with it, or make with your stash, up to you.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Still got loads on the phone lines. Shall we, Wayne? We could leave the graphics in while we get. Should we do that, or you want to close out everybody? Only because there's about 70 people. Okay, there's about 85
I'm
of
not
you on
surprised.
The phone lines.
That price.
What we're going to do is we are going to get set for the next hour.
Elephant!
It is the elephant marlers coming up for you. Very excited about these. And we also have marlers at 12. You can mix and match the 12s and 9s today.
You can.
It is Marla Madness. I love it. I love it. We are bringing you Earth's treasures, and we are going to be back with the marlers and the elephant carvings next.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Hey everyone, Jack Bennett here, and next week I'll be joining you on the channel to bring you my favourite products from Clubwell, a health business my dad Steve Bennett and I started with one mission, which is to get the UK healthy. Now, if you've been following my dad's journey and the shows he's been on, you'll know he only puts his effort behind things he truly believes in. And Clubwell is no different. Every single supplement I'll show you is something that we take ourselves. Now, we're going to be covering supplements across the brain, the heart, energy, digestion. So if you feel like you need a boost in one of those areas, then this show is for you. Plus, it's my first time I'm ever coming on the channel, so I'll be bringing plenty of energy and also answering your questions live on air. So don't miss this, and I don't get much time away from the business, so I probably won't be able to do another show like this for a long time, so don't miss out.
Hi everyone, I hope you're all well. I'm back on Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 18th, and I've got a show of 2 halves really. At 9 o'clock I've got these gorgeous sparkly bicones. You get so many of them. I've made lots of jewellery with them. I'll show you this necklace that I've made. You also get a brooch kit with it as well, so I've made a few different brooches, which is nice for a change. And then in the 12 o'clock I've got these. Look at that, chunky, colourful paracord necklaces. I've made so many, we're not going to be able to get them all on the screen. So I hope you can join me for lots of experimenting, lots of colours and some great bargains. So I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care, bye bye.
To date on Jewellery Maker, you have never seen a strand like I can bring you this Monday. We have got one of the most outstanding spinels and the finest and most sought after natural colour that you could find out of Burma. Jewellery Makers, this Monday is going to be a Monday like no other. If you want the finest that Burma has to offer, if you want the most incredible strand and arguably the most sought after strand I've ever brought to you, come and join me this Monday for the finest spinel that the world has to offer.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all with Steph this Sunday. It's going to be fantastic. We've got some lovely 9 o'clock kits with Jasper. 12 o'clock we've got Nephrite Jade. And of course, what I'm so excited about is the launch of my booklet all about jade. Hope you love it. Everything you need to know. So join me, Steph and the team this Sunday for me. See you then. Bye.
Good morning, jewellery makers, and welcome back to
Nelly the elephant
went to town.
Look at
Did
him.
he go to town?
He Nelly the elephant packed her trunk
Oh,
and
that's
said
it.
goodbye to the sun. It was loading.
Went to town.
My daughter says it's all right, it's loading, and I say
Oh, that's
that
a good
now because I
idea.
can't.
It does
say-
feel like it's
It's
loading,
loading,
doesn't it?
You know,
That's a good way to describe
when you get
it.
to a certain age as well, you're like, it's there.
there,
It's
just
there, I'm
give me a
waiting.
second.
Just yeah, it's loading.
It's when you walk into the room and you go, I was coming in here to do something.
Oh, I do that. I'll stand there now until I remember.
Yeah, and I open the fridge a lot without knowing I'm opening the fridge. Just open the fridge and Dave's like, what are you looking for? I'm like, I don't know.
My
Just-
kids do that. They
just
just
checking
open
it's
the
all
fridge.
still in there.
Even when they don't live there anymore, they come in and they open the fridge.
Yeah. But the thing is, I know what's in there. I did
Just
the
to
shopping,
see.
but I still need to just have a little look, just in case I fancy something.
Ooh. I'm going to swap boards because this one is a lovely new clean one.
Ooh.
Look at this one. Oh, I don't want to make this one.
Ooh, we've got a nice clean little new board. Right, we have got elephant marlers coming up for you in this morning's 9 o'clock. Before we get into it, I'm just going to give one more little heads up in case you aren't ready, because I'm going to be gutted for anybody that misses out on this pearl deal. I think I'm going to grab one for a present, for a Christmas present as well, because I just don't know if we'll get the opportunity again. The Akoyas this morning are, in terms of, and do you know what, in fact, I'll ask you, our makers at home, because you know pearls really, really well now, especially some of our, we've got pearl specialists, you know, a lot of people sell pearls, they buy from JewelleryMaker and sell their pearls. So you know pearls really, really well. And I'd love, and please, if you disagree, I'd love to hear from you as well. Would you agree? Because I think in terms of Akoya, these are the most rounds, best luster
that I've seen.
That I've seen.
Me too.
I've already bought 3 Akoya strands. I know how good our Akoyas have been previously. I love them. I think they're amazing in the baroque shape, in the pear shapes. And our sister channel, and this is not me knocking our sister channel, because I've bought them. You'll spend 4 figures on not rounds. Akoyas. Yeah. You'll expect there is a beautiful white and blue strand on Gemporia. You know, the white and blue one, the Akoyas, little baroque pet teardrop shapes. I think it's 1499, stunning. Today, what we're bringing to you are super round, near perfect, and I'll show you in intimate detail these pearls, because the blemishes are few and far between, and this is exactly the quality you will see. The difference between what you'll see in the Mikimotos and the high-end pearl shops is that quality. Obviously, it's the roundness, it's the luster, all those things. They just don't do, the reason they can't do pearls at £500 is because they don't do baroques, they don't do the slightly, you know, higgledy-piggledy shapes that we love. But this is what they do. They do very round, very high quality, very high luster pearls. And we have, the cool thing about this is we have the biggest quantity of an Akoya strand for you today at 10 o'clock. You know what that means in terms of prices, but let me know what you think. Do you think this is the best we've seen? I'd really, really love to hear from you. And that really stunning, almost creamy colour to them. They're not stark white, are they? They've got this beautiful, just off-white colour. I really think they're mesmerising, and I know you're going to get such a good deal for them.
Stunning.
10 o'clock this morning, we've got 80 strands. We do also have the last of stock from our previous, don't we, Wayne? So we've got some of the blues. I love the blues. We've got some really lovely strands still to come, but they are low quantity. It's only the new one which has got quantity.
Okay.
Right, so Marlas. Now, this is really unusual because now I feel like I know Marlas inside out. But before I started at JewelleryMaker, I've been working for jewellery for 16 years. And I started at JewelleryMaker and everybody started saying, oh, you could do a Marla, you could do a Marla.
Yeah.
I didn't know what a Marla was.
Had you never done them next door?
I'd never done them next door. Never seen them. I hadn't got a clue what a Marla was. And they're really, really popular on JewelleryMaker. So it goes without saying there might be collectors that don't know what a Marla is, or you know, the sort of, because the cool thing about jewellery making and our jewellery makers is we can adapt sort of traditional styles.
Yes.
You know, so for instance, a traditional rosary linked necklace will have a cross on it, it will have all the rosary links, but we like to mix it up and make different designs.
Absolutely.
Same with Marlas, we can add our own flair, we can add our own colours. This one is actually, that is the rosary linked Marla. Which is gorgeous. I love that.
Thank you. I wear my rosary linked Marlas more than I wear my pure Marlas because they're less heavy. So, and there's a bonus to that because it means that you use half as many beads.
Yes.
And so then you've got loads left over.
Amazing.
Now on that one, I
love that one.
Station
That's my favourite.
spiral roped. So spiral rope, imagine like when you have a chain, then a bead, then a chain, then a bead. You've got spiral rope, bead, spiral rope, bead. So the instruction booklet for that is in the 12, but it's the same. And then I've actually put the beads up at the top. So we've put it on the bust that way, but it actually sits. So the spiral rope's about there, and then the amethyst, are about
Lovely
there. Just to give you a different take on the Marla, because I know a lot of you know how to make a Marla.
Which is brilliant. And the booklet for this then is at 12 o'clock today.
Yeah.
I wonder if, do we pop it on pre-order? What do you reckon? I'm not sure. Maybe, I'm not sure. We'll find out. We might load this for you on pre-order. You put the Marlas on pre-order? Oh, they're really popular. Mark, who's that? Wayne has already put the Marlas onto pre-order. There's 10 of the sodalites have already gone.
Well, there's a jewellery maker that I follow, and just, I don't know, it must have been the algorithm or something. It showed me, I hadn't seen any of her makes for ages. She's an American demonstrator. Candice something. Anyway, and she'd actually had one of these elephants and she'd put it asymmetrically within the beading.
Wow.
And I thought that looked amazing. That wouldn't have occurred to me. So lots of options and they're so cute.
They're amazing. So let me show you the elephants first. I know, it's the price of this kit, you'll pay more for the elephant elsewhere. You can see, if I put my hands like that, you can kind of see the size. So you've got 3 different colour options. These are gem carved elephants.
Crazy.
And these are really lifelike. Sometimes they're a bit cartoony, aren't they?
Yes.
Whereas these are so... Look at his little round bottom.
He's a baby elephant. To me, he's a baby elephant. My Instagram is full of animal. I follow a lot of elephant animal sanctuaries. You know, where they lose their mums and that.
I saw a baby elephant at the safari park. Right? Do you know the cutest thing, other than the fact that he's like a miniature tiny elephant? So you know, like babies when they go through that phase where their arms and legs kind of go because they haven't got any control of it. They can't control their trunks. So his trunk is going absolutely everywhere because they don't have control of it to start with. It is the cutest thing you've ever seen.
I love baby elephants.
Like he turns his head and his little trunk, he just can't control it. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
I can't cope with that at all.
Honestly, I love, and I think elephants are so majestic. They're there's a majesty about them. There's
a wisdom.
Yes.
They're a wisdom, a spirituality. To me, they represent family.
They're beautiful.
So,
and this carving, this particular carving,
yeah, I agree with you.
Is so
look at him,
beautiful.
Hello.
Really, I love the stance.
It's lovely
the way
from all angles, isn't
it?
His bottom is particularly cute.
Why is his bottom so cute?
Because it's round and
God, it's so cute.
Because he looks like a baby elephant.
He is a baby elephant. He's beautiful. So you're going to get the carving. You're going to get the thread because a traditional Marla is knotted.
I'll show you that.
You don't have to do that. We're going to do a demo in a moment to show you how you would do a traditional. You don't have to knot, but this is included if you want to do it traditionally. You get a gorgeous purple premium tassel. And then you are going to get 108 amethyst beads, because that is the way that you do a traditional mala. So you have 108 count. Traditionally, malas they're actually designed and invented. There was a team of monks, and they were invented for mindfulness. It was actually the practice of the knotting, because they do lots of puzzles and things for mindfulness, and so they created 108 beads in the mala, and they are a prayer bead. So the idea is you move them through your fingers, and you can use a breathing exercise,
meditation.
You can meditate, you can use an affirmation, you can use a single
blessings.
word. What do you feel grateful for? All those things you can do, or you can simply just breathe and relax, and use a mala for meditation and mindfulness. But I also think we forget that the actual act of making the piece is really, really mindful.
Absolutely agree with that.
And we have a lot of makers that make for stress relief, for, I think, just having a creative outlet, whatever that might be, painting or colouring or clay work, whatever your sort of creative outlet is really good for your brain.
It's really good for your mental health. It makes you concentrate
Brilliant.
on what you're doing. But also, they look amazing, malas. They're a real boho kind of
I
look.
love them, yeah.
I love a long line necklace. And if I've got a little baby elephant on, then all the better.
Yeah, love it. So you're going to get the elephant, you're going to get 108 beads, you're going to get the thread and the tassel. And you can interpret your mala however you like. You can put the 12 o'clock with it. You could do a wire, a rosary wire. I like that. Susie's done that before. She said, because I think she's saying somebody in her family was Roman Catholic.
Oh,
so she wanted to bring together both sort of prayer style jewellery. I love that tassel. I mean, that is a bougie tassel.
The tassel top is, because somebody asked me about this, it's an old earring that I found that had one of, that I took apart and just used a tassel top. I do love the idea of upcycling and using it with new things as well to add to your story. But that could be done on one of our tassel toppers by just popping on some resin or some enamel if you're an enameller.
Are we at the price?
That's not your price. No.
Are they all going to be the same price? Okay. Right.
So this is the amethyst one. Oh, look at him.
$49.99 is brilliant already. Now, what we're about to do, you wouldn't get the elephant for the price that we're about to do. I think £50 for a mala, because I've seen malas at 250 up to 750. Today, you're going to be able to get, and you can interpret this how you like. We're going to do a demo on how to do the traditional style, but you can just thread it if you want to use beading thread.
And there are different traditions, like there's the Tibetan mala.
You're
no
joking.
way!
Wayne, why have you done that price?
Wayne, I love you.
$29.99. $29.99
£20
is where we're meant to be done. Wayne is giving you the chance to shop. You get all three. So if you get all three, this is crazy. You can get all three malas, and then you'll get 10% off.
£20 for the elephant.
Yes. Every day.
And you
$29 for the elephant.
You get 108 beads. 108
That is
gemstones.
so low. Nobody expected that.
That's an incredible
We did
deal.
not. We're not like 3 years ago, Wayne. It's 2026.
Don't
Price
tell
of
him.
everything
Don't
is
tell him.
higher. That is crazy. He says, I'm not on JewelleryMaker anymore. What are they going to do? I'm on Gemboria.
It's doing him a favour.
Okay, well, do you know what though? That has really changed the game for a lot of people. You might already have an amethyst strand at home.
Yeah.
To get the carving, and the carving is through drilled, by the way. A lot of people will ask that, because you could just put a bail, couldn't you? And have it as a pendant.
Yeah, I mean, he's drilled right the way through, so no fiddling about.
Amazing.
You can just go, I'll show you in a minute how he's drilled, but you can basically just put a long piece of wire through him. That sounds wrong, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt him. No elephants are harmed in the making of the jewellery.
And where's the amethyst from? It would make sense if it was an imitation stone. Yeah, not real, beautiful, gorgeous amethyst. Thank you, love you, says Sandy.
Can I just say though that if they were acrylic beads, 108 acrylic beads and an acrylic elephant, I think you still would struggle to get $19.99. That is actually, I'm going to say it. That's the best deal I've seen all
For
year.
a mala. The thing is about a mala, we know a mala requires more than a 38 centimetre strand. We know that. You have to buy 2 or 3 strands to make a mala. You're getting it for $19.99 today, and the other 2 are on pre-order. So if you bish bash bosh Azores, can we please see all the jewellery again? Yeah, I love your. It's one of the things that you do beautifully, and it's one of the things I absolutely take inspiration from. Amethyst with the amazonite and the orange seed beads are so gorgeous together. So this is a sodalite one.
That's a detachable clasp that I've added on to a rosary link and then a tassel. That's very me. I know that might be a bit much for some people. Maybe they wouldn't have the tassel, maybe they have a smaller tassel, but that's very me. That's going round my neck.
See, the amethyst was very me. I love that colour.
Now the amethyst one, again,
Beautiful.
I wanted to show you something different that you could do. So this technique, exactly this technique, the technique itself is in the
12 o'clock booklet.
Amazing. Also together with, it fits in both. So I thought, so if you want to do that, if you want to do it step by step, you can.
Oh, I love that.
This is me, very me. This is kind of my colour scheme, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
But the good thing is you can adapt this to anything you like to put with amethyst.
Debs' jewellery is posh boho. That's what it is. High-end posh boho. And this is, again, another delivery of that gorgeousness. Now, surprise, surprise, surprise. There is a huge queue on the phone lines.
I know.
I think everybody was thinking, if he goes $29.99, that'd be great. I don't think anyone was expecting 19. It's brilliant. Naughty as ever. We miss you. Please visit more often, says Margot.
You should have seen my face all those months ago when he said he was leaving JM. I went, you're not. Do you remember when you told me in the corridor?
Thank you. Thank you for an amazing price. I'm going to get all 3.
Susan.
Do you know, the thing is, you've £60, right, for the 3 malas, which makes no sense.
If you get all 3, you know what that means, don't you? You get 10% off.
Which just makes sense, doesn't it? Presents. Think about presents. Wayne, you're a liability. That's it. You
a good
are
liability.
A good liability. Tracy says, beautiful Debs, and thank you to Wayne.
Thanks, Tracy.
That is a really, I think 29. If we were at 29, I'd be saying, guys, that's an amazing price. So 20 is crazy. Wow, Debs, awesome pieces. Can we see the necklace that you're wearing, please? Everybody loves this one. So this is the Cascade Pearl necklace. It's next Sunday's booklet. Next Sunday's booklet. Look at those phone lines, my word. If you want the booklet today, that's the Twisted Station.
This is next Sunday's booklet.
Yeah.
This is, I need to explain, it's station spiral rope. So it's not spiral rope all the way around. It's when you want to do a bit of spiral rope, then add some gemstones,
but
then a bit of spiral rope, how you do that.
Looking at the actual piece, I'd never thought, oh, those look like station spirals. I just think they look so beautiful. So it's a really different take on it.
It's a different take. It's also, you can adapt it to what you've got in your stash as well as the kits that you buy today, which I'm trying to think of with all the booklets, because I know if you will get this booklet anyway if you buy the kits at 12, not the 9, the 12 you will get. But if you just want the booklet, then it applies to both hours, if that makes sense.
Oh, are you kidding? Oh no, right, we better get them in. Those have gone, amethyst have gone. We've got 15 left of the sodalite. Oh my word. Right, if you want the sodalite, I'd get him because he's so delightful.
Oh no!
Sorry, I'm sorry. I do. That was probably my worst ever. I'm
no,
really
I
sorry
thought it
about
was
that.
good. I thought it was quite clever. I'm used to
Are you
living
going to
with
give
my
him a
husband.
name?
Oh hello, he's called.
So
I don't know why I want to say this, but it came to my mind, so I'm going with it. Ralph.
That was my bear. You know, when I was a kid.
Ralph is a cute
was my
name.
bear. Do we get the booklet with the elephant mala kits? No. So the booklet, Debs has been really clever in saying, I'm going to do the booklet that applies to both the 12 and the 9 o'clock projects. So the booklet doesn't come with it. What I would suggest doing, the 12 o'clock project today, it comes with, or you can buy it on its own. We're going to put it onto pre-order so that you can, if you want to just grab the booklet. We've been doing them at $9.99, so you know the price. If you want to buy that, it does also apply to the 12 o'clock kit, and obviously everything you have in your stash. That's kind of the point. We will put it onto pre-order after the sodalite. Okay, They've nearly gone. We've got to go straight down. They've nearly gone. I love the sodalite. They're kind of lapis, aren't they?
Yeah, it's hard. You know when you look at lapis and sodalite, and sometimes you think, which one is it?
But do you know what? The sodalite, I would do the same colours you've done with the orange and the Amazonite.
You absolutely could. And I just...
Like the turquoise seed beads, orange and Amazonite with the blue would look really stunning as well. Amazing, absolutely amazing.
At £20 I actually can't get over, and
I
I genuinely mean that. I didn't know that this was going to be the price. I don't think it was actually.
No, it was £30 because I was like, wow,
£30 is very good.
I saw on his, we were having a chat this morning, and on his sheet in there, which is what Cherry's instructions, it said £29.99. I said that's the price. That's a good price just for the carving. But you can take the Bashosaurus out of Jewellery Maker. Say that again.
The Marlin, have we got that today?
We've got another Marlin project. The board. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said then. The Marla board. This is so good. So you can plan your Marla out.
There's only 2.
That is so helpful. So you can do all your bead counts. You could put your colours in.
That's really good.
It's on pre-order. I'll show it to you in a minute. Right, quickly, let's do the red jasper because they're nearly gone. Okay.
Here he is. Hello.
Love this.
This is Ralph's brother.
This is gorgeous. Absolutely good. Look at that beautiful red jasper. Is that Kinga's little? Is that Kinga's little boy? Come, please come in.
Please come.
Please, it's Kinga's little boy.
It's Kinga's little boy.
Will he come on air? Will he say hello?
It sounded like Clemmy. I was like, she followed me here. Iggy!
Do you like elephants?
Do you like elephants?
Do you want to come and see something? Will you come on? Look at what we've got. You know Kinga, our lovely floor manager. She's popped in with her little boy. Do you like elephants?
Do you like elephants, Iggy? Yeah.
Look. Do you want to come and see one?
What's that? Hi.
Hello.
Hi. What's that?
Elephant.
Elephant. And what's this? Another elephant. Hello. Hello.
Are you in work with Mummy today?
Oh yeah, he's my little assistant today.
Oh, it's so lovely to be.
We'll just drop your milk.
Oh, okay. Oh, bless your heart. Well, lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Thank you for coming.
Oh my gosh.
Bye. So cute. That's it. I'm going.
Yeah. Can we go and have a cake and a coffee with
Blow me a kiss. Oh, King is gorgeous. Bye.
Bye, Kinga, darling. So cute. They were trying to sneak him in the studio, and we
I heard
heard
a child's voice.
Hang on, bring that child over here. 1999.
Oh, wasn't that? Oh, no.
1999. They've almost gone. So well done.
Isn't
if you
he
managed to get
clever,
that.
elephant?
I know. A
Little-
little kiss. I was like, cutest thing ever.
Little-
Right, it's cute. It's overload today. We need to get professional. We've got David Norman on the phone in an hour. Debs, we need to. Right.
Oh, thanks.
Debs,
you can demo now.
Oh yes, we haven't demoed yet.
We'll have a
oh my
little
gosh,
demo.
we
We'll
better
just-
get into the demo.
Right, so here he is. This one's not Ralph. I don't know what this one's called.
Message us in. He got a name
What's
for
this?
us.
What's this little one called? Here he is. Look, isn't he lovely? So he's drilled through his tummy all the way up to the top. So there's no fiddling about. You can just, use him. Now, one thing I will say about the cord, it's one of those cords that when you cut it, it opens, boing. So what I would do is either, I've burnt this with the thread zapper, it's just a very quick way to do it, or just pop on some nail varnish or a little bit of glue, wait for that to dry and then start working with it. I've also got, and you don't have to do this, you could probably work without it, but it was just a little bit quicker for me. Big-eyed needle, I go through these so quickly. So you want to cut your length of thread, or actually use all of it if you're going to knot the whole thing, because obviously knots take up thread. So what I did was, hold on, there we go. I popped my thread onto a big eye needle like this, and then what you've got is that little gap in your tassel. So if you want to use that, and you probably could pop that through without the needle, but it just makes it a little bit easier. So pop that through, and then you want to take your tassel to, I'm going to grab a shot here, but I'll show you here, about halfway. so that your tassel there is halfway, because then you can use the left hand side for the left hand side knotted necklace and the right hand side for the right hand knotted necklace. There's so many different ways that you can do this. Now if you want to, you can pop on some embellishments. So I thought it might be quite pretty to just pop on a flat spacer bead, and then I'm going to pop the other strand through my needle as well, so that they're both going through like that, and this is what just makes it easier. And pop that down. Oh, hold on, I've put it on twice. Right, wait a minute, I'll get there in a minute. There we are. And then what you want to do is take that through your elephant. So you can either put both of your strands in at the same time, or if it won't go through, put one at a time. Let's see if it goes through. And then it just goes up through the top of your elephant like that. And then you want to just take both of your strands. Was that directed at me? No. Stop breathing. Stop breathing while you're demoing. Sorry. Okay, I know, I'm joking. So you pull it through so that your little tassel then is on the end. Now, again, it's up to you what you do here, but I found a nice little spacer bead in my stash that I thought would look really pretty on the top of the elephant. And the bonus is it's got a nice large drill hole. So we'll pop that on. So I'm just going to take these now off of my needle, because what you tend to find when you're working from right to left is that sometimes one of the sides will be tighter than the other. So you need to pull both threads individually to make sure that you've got that nice tension and that nice. And it will, as you do your first knot, everybody, well, he's cute, isn't he? Will go into place, hello. So then if you want to knot, I always pop my bead on first, but it's completely up to you. Now I have, as I said before, actually burnt the ends here with my thread zapper, or you may have put your glue or your nail varnish on, which will make it easy to thread. So you can probably get away with threading it like that without needing your needle anymore, but you can still use your needle. So there are so many different ways of knotting, but this is the easiest way that I found to do it, apart from the 2-strand knotting. But then 2 strands, obviously you need 2 strands, and I'm only using 1 here. So depending on, excuse me, I'm just going to take a sip of water.
No problemo.
Oh, there he is. Okay, sorry. I just have a little choke in the middle of the demo.
No problem.
Right, so my favourite way to do it when I'm using a single strand like this and kind of working with my marlers is to use tweezers. And the finer tip, the better when it comes to pearl knotting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do this slowly. You want to make a loop with your thread next to your bead, and then take your thread through for the knot. Now usually I would do this holding it, but I'm trying to do it so that I can show you flat. Okay, so you've basically made a knot. Take your tweezers, put them inside the knot, and hold just above the bead, the working strand, exactly where you want that knot to pull down to. Okay, and then, sorry, I'm reaching over. I'm going to take this end and I'm going to ease that knot down to my bead. Now when I'm nearly there, I'm going to take my tweezers out, and then I'm going to take them onto the thread and push the knot down like that, and there's the knot. Okay, so we'll do the next one. Now I'm actually going to put a spacer on because I think it looks nice, and you're going to pop, see if this spacer goes on. Yeah, so I'm going to pop a spacer on, and then I'm going to do another knot. So we'll try and do that slowly again. I'm just about to lose the monitor and I need to see it. So we're going to do a circle, and then I'm going to take my thread underneath, so it's like a granny knot but an upside down one, and then I'll take my hands out of the way. So you've got your granny knot there. Then I'm going to take my tweezers inside the knot, pop the tip exactly where I want my knot to be, and then the secret here is to gently just ease that down until it gets to the place that you want the knot to sit. remove your tweezers, and then the last bit is just you pushing that knot down to the bead. And what you do on the right hand side, you just repeat on the other side as well. It's literally as easy as that. So I'll just show you a couple more times. Popping on the knot, popping on the bead rather. Dropping it down, just make sure that your beads are where you want them to be when you position that knot, which is why when you get your tweezers and push down, it will push that bead down into place. So we're going to make that loop. We're going to take the tail. You'll get into a rhythm, but this is sort of a way of teaching that I found that people tend to get. I've taken my tail underneath. I'm taking my tweezers. See, I'm right-handed. I'm trying to show you without moving him. And pop my tweezers here. So I'm doing this in my left hand now. And then gently pull the knot. You have to make the noise down. And then when you're almost there where you want it to be, take your tweezers out. I'm going to have to change to my right hand. And then just gently ease that knot down where you want it to be. It's literally as simple as that.
Wow.
So I put off pearl knotting, we call it pearl knotting, for ages, because I was like, oh, that looks fiddly. And actually, it's really quite mindful. You can see how the monks found it a really mindful practice. There are loads of different ways you can knot, and that I think we've shown them all on this channel. So you can and I think Mark did knotting on the
workshop.
So if you went to Mark's workshop, you can. And that's your traditional. If you want to do the station spiral that is in my necklace, you can get the booklet.
Is on pre-order. We've actually put the 12 o'clock projects on pre-order. I've just noticed.
Okay.
The projects for 12 o'clock are also on pre-order, which is really, really fab. And again, it's absolutely up to you how you want to design with them. If you want to make a traditional mala, if you want to do the spiral, if you want to do however you like. It's a really beautiful way for you to interpret your own version of the mala.
And that is rosary linked. And the main reason I go for rosary linking over knotting, even though I prefer the look of the knotting, is for weight.
Comfortable.
I'm much less likely to wear my full malas a lot than I do my rosary link, because the rosary link is lighter and you use half as many beads. Bonus.
Gorgeous. Absolutely
so
gorgeous.
Did that make sense?
Yeah,
there
brilliant.
he is. Hello.
Lovely demo. Thanks, Debs. You can check out your spiral station booklet. It is available on the website.
There he
now.
is.
Gorgeous.
Goodbye, everybody.
Did we give him a name in the end?
Is he sold out?
Did anybody message him with a name? Freddie the elephant. Yeah, love that.
I want to see all your makes on the Wall of Fame, because
we want to see
beautiful.
The elephants. Right, now we have got 2 more auctions to bring to you. Did you say 2, Wayne? Before the Wall of Fame, and then it is going to be time for our gorgeous Akoyas.
I'm so excited.
So we've got for you some mala kits.
Oh, good.
Now, this one first. The lapis is gone. Oh, sorry, there's one. There's one lapis. The apatite is gone. We have got one left. So this is a mala kit. So you don't get the elephant in this one, and they are 6mm beads. Oh, 6mm, and you got markers in this one. Okay, so you're going to get 108 of your 6mm beads. Yeah, go on, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So you get the cord.
It's a lovely colour cord.
Nice new board.
Yeah.
You're going to get 2 tassels.
Oh, these are nice.
You're going to get some markers.
Oh, good.
That's nice lapis. Probably shouldn't show this. Yeah, they've gone. Okay, I'll tell you what, let me show you another one. White quartz.
Now, I have been after a white quartz mala for ages. This is the power stone.
Do you know what would be amazing is if you put the shungite with any of these, because the shungite is a hugely powerful metaphysical gem. Lapis is gone. Right, so you're getting 2 of your, those are nice tassels. 2 tassels, your cord, some nice sized big markers, and then 108 of your beads.
If you want to make the necklace that I'm wearing next Sunday, I added white quartz to it. It's not in the show, that's from my stash. So this would actually work really well with this necklace if you haven't got any white quartz. I'm going to ask them for some, I don't know if we've got any more. But if we haven't, this would work in
Marla kit,
if you want to do that. 20 quid.
Brilliant.
This one's amazing because you can add, even if you're not making a Marla, you can add these clear quartz in to, you know, if you're into the crystal healing benefits.
Definitely.
It's going to amplify everything.
And also, if you are making Marlas, watch our 11 o'clock day. We've got Shungite, which is, if you're into metaphysical, it's believed to be one of the most powerful protective gemstones.
Really?
They say it's protective against, you know, like the electro radiation and stuff.
Yeah.
It's also 99% carbon. Shungite. It's really gemologically really interesting, but it's a powerful, powerful gemstone that lots of crystal healers and energy workers will work with. So if you're doing a Marla for your mindfulness and things like that, just adding one Shungite would be amazing.
Oh, so you could put it in with this clear.
You could put it, and because it's black, will go with all of the colours of your Marlas. And then the other colourway that we have is rose quartz, black obsidian, fluorite.
I've got the rose quartz one.
And another clear quartz. Oh, clear quartz is gone. So we've got the fluorite. There's only one of the fluorite. That's gone. We've got the rose quartz and the black obsidian.
Oh, I've got the rose quartz one at home. It's really, really beautiful. So look, you get, these tassels are beautiful.
They are really
nice. Look at these
nice.
gorgeous tassels. So rose quartz. Black obsidian, will go with the black obsidian in the 12 o'clock.
Oh, beautiful. There's only one black obsidian. There's only one black obsidian. See, I put the Shungite with it.
Pearls with that.
Yeah. Oh, that would be a posh Marla, wouldn't it? Pearls and black obsidian Marla. Very posh.
Oh, crumbs.
At $19.99.
Sounds lovely. This
fantastic.
This is you can make a love Marla, and if you buy love Marlas online, they're really, really expensive because a lot of people want that, not just for romantic love, although a lot of people do want to attract romantic love, but for self-love and self-acceptance, and it's such a gentle stone. I do absolutely love the rose quartz.
It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. Well done. In fact, that's on split pay. Why is that on split pay?
Oh, he's gone.
£10 that is on split pay.
He's gone. Goodbye.
I think that's a mistake, but never mind.
Just this lovely one left. Oh, I love the colours.
£10 on split pay.
I love to put amethyst with rose quartz.
Yeah, that'd be nice if you bought the amethyst one earlier.
I love to put green aventurine with rose quartz. That is a proper
beautiful
heart chakra then, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking it out. Very quickly, we're going to do your Marla board. Hasn't been on since January, so these are fantastic because I'm going to borrow your camera again, Debs, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I just poked you with it. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
So you can plan. So you can put all your different colours, different size beads. If you're using seed beads, whatever you're using, and then you can literally design your Marla, can't you?
This is your design station. I say it all the time about bead boards. They are invaluable. I've got about 10 different ones at home. I use them all the time. They're a bit battered actually.
See, I don't have one, and I used because this design that I did with the pearls, it was quite tricky because I'll show you. I wanted to do a Mikimoto type necklace, which is, if I just grab a picture for you.
So you design.
Where is it?
What? What, for the Marla board?
This one. Right, we're going to do the cheekiest. Now, this is going to be good, guys. If you need to just add a couple pounds to your order to get you 10% or your, your £50 spend or the £100 spend. So I wanted to do this design right for the pearls, which if you get really close,
oh yeah,
they're just subtly bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller.
Yeah.
And I had to try and work up to that. So I had to, this would be perfect for something like that because you can lay it all out. You can swap a few pearls if they're
before
not quite.
you commit to
but I don't have one of these. So that is exactly what you need for helping you plan your designs.
It's $1.99.
Exactly. Grab it. Do you know what? Grab it. Because the thing is, how annoying is it to have to go back and redo it and redesign and go back and put it the way around and that pearl's in the wrong place, and it's just way easier to actually just design it out. And you don't have to balance it. I was trying to balance it here, nobody breathe, nobody come near me because I just didn't want the pearls to get mixed up. Whereas that's perfect because they're in the rivet, so they're going to stay there.
So good. This is really good.
Absolutely brilliant. $1.99. Yeah, I would use this as well. Like I said, with the spend and save, just get you over the bracket if you need to. The tip on the spend and save as well is put the code in when you're finished shopping, guys, and then that's going to take it off your whole order. So put the code in when you finish shopping today, whether that's at 1 o'clock when the show goes off or this evening if you're still shopping online, and put the code in at the end of the day and you'll get that gorgeous discount. In fact, because we're going to be focusing on, we're going to chat with David Norman, use this spend and save. Remember, use this after you've purchased the pearls and you'll be able to get 20%. Right, shall we? You can stay on the phone lines for, grab those, so it's only £2. We're going to get into your wall of fame so that we're ready to bring to you today's Deal of the Day. Good morning, it is Wall of Fame time, and this is the part of the show where we get to share your gorgeous makes and inspo. Do you want to start that side with lovely Jill?
This is 509, Jill March, and she says, hello everyone.
Beautiful.
Although I've been buying for you since 2017, this is the first time I've had the guts to send something to Morgan. Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous, Jill. You have so many gorgeous pieces sent in. This is a rolling Byzantine chainmail necklace made with JM silver-plated jump rings and champagne gold jump rings from years ago. Please would you consider doing this champagne gold colour again? I don't have many left and I've yet to find such a lovely soft gold as these. Same with the champagne gold wire. Hoping for a waft beginner's luck. Yeah, champagne gold, my favourite too, Jill. We'll have a word with upstairs.
Jill, thank you very much for sending in your first waft.
So cool.
I love that. I do want to have a go at chainmail because it's just so effective. That is
really
so
is.
beautiful.
Good luck.
I do know we do have some coloured wire in September for Back to Basics, so keep your eyes peeled for September. We've got for you next lovely Lorraine Smith at 518. Hi JMs.
Ooh, that's lovely.
After the heat of 38.1 where I live, I decided stretchies would be the most relaxing make. So I love these beautiful coated quartz beads. They speak for themselves and glow amazingly in the sun. Hoping for a win, but honestly, I think my next buy will be an aircon unit.
You and me both, Lorraine. You can't get one for, they're like, you just can't get one.
Yeah, they are, but they are worth it. We got one in COVID and it's worked out at about, I don't know, £50 a year. It's definitely worth it.
I'm definitely getting one for next year. 510, Valerie Ferguson. Oh, Valerie, this is gorgeous. Hi all at JM. Can I please enter this summery daisy chain bracelet to the WAF? I haven't entered anything to the WAF for 6 months, so I'm a bit nervous. Don't be nervous, that's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Each daisy is made using 6 11.0 seed beads of the same colour for the petals, and a gold 11.0 bead is added for the centre. I use 4 different colours of 11.0 seed beads to make each daisy. I made blue, pink, yellow and white. Each daisy is attached to its neighbour with a single bead joint. The bracelet is finished off with a lobster clasp and closed jump ring. All components from JM. Big thank you to all at JM, and as always, good luck to my fellow waffers.
Oh, it's cool. We love everything Daisy.
I've got a necklace like this, a long one. Beautiful. Love it.
Love that. Thank you very, very much for sending that in. I've got Julie Gurney next, 7:15. Sorry. I'll do that again, 5:17. Recently Mark bought satellite-shaped beads back to air, and my husband really liked the Petersite. He doesn't usually want gems for himself, so I got it and I made him a bracelet. I had a few plain round 3mm Petersite beads from my stash to show off the satellite shape, and he loved it and wore it all holiday. All the components are JewelleryMaker, and I'm hoping for a win. Good luck to all. Oh, Julie, I'm so glad that he loved it. That's always a good sign when they wear it, isn't it? When they wear it the whole holiday. Love that. I hope you had a lovely time away.
Ooh, look at these. 511, Karen Hawksley. She says, hi all. My entry for this week's WAF is a trio of very different bracelets: jade, black and white onyx and pearl with mother of pearl charm. Hope everyone is keeping safe in the heat and keeping hydrated. They are so beautiful, Karen.
I got one of those.
Gorgeous.
I
think Steph's
got the same one.
Check your stash.
Yeah. Love that, Karen.
Good luck,
really,
Karen.
really beautiful. I've got Amanda Uni next, is 5:16. Oh, these are fun. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. My granddaughter and my grandson have made these stretchy bracelets for their mum and nan. Charlie is 10 and Raya is 5 on the 22nd. All the products are JewelleryMaker and they had great fun making them. Oh, Amanda, I love them.
Well, oh, look at the little teddy bears.
Oh, I love them.
I
you can
love
treasure those. And what beautiful names, Charlie and Raya. Love that. Thank you very much
well
for
done,
your entry.
You two. Oh, it's me, is it? Sorry, I was so smiley about those bracelets. I was like, oh, that's lovely. Oh, look at this photograph. Sarah Slater. Where am I? What day is it?
Wow.
5/12. Hi all. One of my first ever purchases many years ago was this bead scoop. I love a bead scoop.
Gorgeous.
So I dug it out, polished and sorted the stones, and even made a couple of pieces. The mindfulness was incredible, and although all those things haven't gone away, I feel a bit better and more able to cope. Thanks, GM. You're an incredible resource of not just products, but humour, inspiration, and genuine normality when it's needed most.
Aww.
The photo is a little messy, but says what I wanted, so if it counts as an entry, that would be lovely. I love that photograph.
Yeah.
I love everything that you said, and I absolutely echo how mindful it is crafting. And to think that we, I don't know, brighten up your life a little bit, that makes our jobs worthwhile.
Definitely, definitely. We hope so. We know how meaningful it can be to a lot of people. So
Absolutely.
we try not to be too serious around here, don't we?
Well, definitely not.
If you want the professionals, I'm on another channel. We've got our Vera. This is lovely Vera Barini. How are you, Vera, my darling? 515. These are so gorgeous. I literally remember the project because I was obsessed with those sunset colours. Morning, Jewellery Maker. I've created these stud earrings using 2 gorgeous loose-light elements from a Jewellery Maker bundle. There were so many colours to choose from in the bundle, and these will be quite the statement. I'm loving the themed weekends. See, they're fab.
They are so fab.
Holiday
I can
jewellery.
imagine you wearing those with your hair up.
Gorgeous, yeah, really, I love them. Those are really, really beautiful. And thank you so much for your entry, Vera.
Oh,
Good luck.
I can't. I saw that.
Oh, I saw this.
I can't speak.
I saw this.
I saw this in our group, our Facebook group, Share Your Makes, and I said, wow, wow, double, triple wow. 513 is Denise Wilson. Morning, lovelies. This is my entry for this week. A 4-into-1 layered necklace using peacock angelite and chrysocolla. I mean, the colours are incredible. That's me saying that. I've had this chrysocolla for at least 10 years and have now used most of it. So can we have some more, please? Good luck to all. Absolutely stunning, Denise.
Denise's jewellery.
I know.
Denise's jewellery is fantastic.
Oh, she's amazing.
Every time I go on to Share Your Makes, I see beautiful, beautiful pieces, Denise.
She's also a thoroughly lovely, supportive lady.
Yeah,
So
she's wonderful.
Good luck to you, my lovely. That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
love it, love it. I saw that as well, and I think it's just gorgeous. Love the colours too. Roz Jute. Oh, you've been busy for Christmas. 514.
Oh, we love doing these.
She says, hello, Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've been making snowflakes using all kinds of glass and acrylic beads bought in recent months from yourselves. It is a lovely de-stressing pastime. Second time that's been brought up today. I admire the work sent in by the others, but I particularly like the work sent in by the lady who makes with the scalpelled clay. The Wall of Fame is a bit like going to an art gallery. Best wishes to everybody. I know who you're talking about. We've got one maker, it's the polymer clay, isn't it?
Yes.
Last week she had some that looked like holiday rock in
So
her
clever.
beads. Really, really clever. Beautiful, Roz. Thank you so much for your entry.
You.
And of course,
these were amazing.
we do our Wall of Fame every day at 10 o'clock. If you want to join in to get some inspo, to hear about our makers, then tune in at 10. If you want to enter, it is definitely worth an entry. This is how you do it. Send in your make to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we pick our winner. The winner will get £100 credit, and the runner-up will get £50 credit. And more than that, we get to experience your amazing make. So I had a maker today who's been watching for 14 years, and she only just entered. So it is definitely, we love seeing new makers, makers who've been experienced and making for a long time. Join our little community and family. We absolutely love to see it. Now, we've got to get going because we have got a very, very special guest awaiting on the phone line for us. For those of you who haven't yet met David, we're about to share with you an Akoya special featuring fine, fine, fine pearls. You know I don't like to say this lightly, but I genuinely think these are the best Akoyas we've seen in terms of quality.
I said that, didn't I?
They are absolutely outrageous. If you want quality, if you want fine lustre and brilliantly round pearls, we're about to have a chat with our wonderful friend David Norman, the pearl expert. He's coming up for us with your deal of the day next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello, good morning and welcome to today's deal of the day, deal of the month, maybe deal of the year.
Deal of the year.
We have got for you a really exciting opportunity next. And, you know, we do pearls a lot here at JewelleryMaker. We're very good at bringing to you pearls of all shapes, colours, sizes, locations, but what we've got for you today is really quite spectacular. We've got a few last of stock opportunities from previous deals that we've done with the blue stations, with the white Akoyas in the more sort of Baroque shape, which are gorgeous. But the strand that we're launching today with David is of the highest of quality. These are so round, the luster is so spectacular. And I mean, it depends on your taste. I love pearls for different reasons.
So
like
do I.
Colours for different reasons, shapes for different reasons. But if you want quality, that is what we have for you in today's strand. I'm not going to be taking this off, by the way. This is now, you know, this is going to be me down to Tesco's, honestly. We always say, wear your pearls. Now, we've got an amazing opportunity, and with the power of technology, we can have a chat with our fantastic David Norman, who is here to join us for this morning show. Can you hear me, David?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Lovely.
Yay.
Great to see you.
Hi guys,
How are
hi
you?
Steph.
How are you?
Well, I've got a terrible cough, so you have to, Mr. Producer's going to have to cut me off if I start coughing. But I'm in Australia where it's like 7 at night, and I'm really fantastic actually. I'm very well, apart from this annoying cough.
Oh, bless you. And you've been really busy, haven't you? So because you were going to come over for the show, and you're in Sydney at the moment.
Yes, and I had to come back for commitments here, and then family stuff, and then I had to be back like on the 1st of the month or something, and then I was going to come to you, but I'm kind of saving myself for October because we've also got the Hong Kong jewelry show coming up, and TV things here, and reorganizing stuff with the business and the birthdays and golly, so
Very
lots
busy.
of high-class problems.
Yeah, I mean, you do have a wonderful job, don't you, David? Travelling around and being right into the thick of the pearl. But I guess you've got to really be, you know, at the front facing with the pearl dealers and with everybody at the Hong Kong trade show. So for those that don't know, Hong Kong is, and correct me if I'm wrong, Hong Kong is where a lot of the pearl trades are made. So you almost do deals before you get there, don't you, on some occasions?
And because it's duty free, it's the one place at the center of the universe, you go, or the physical world, where everybody, whether you're dealing in, you know, whether you're Jake Thompson and the gang, or whoever coming to look at things, rough miners can bring stuff from Colombia and Zambia, and we can see all the pearl dealers. There's a hall full of pearl dealers, a hall full of diamond dealers, halls full of coloured stone dealers. And because there's no duty going in, you can take everything in and bring it all out.
Brilliant.
And so it's the easiest place in the world. And because Asia for pearls is probably 70% of the world consuming market, it's the place for all the Japanese and Chinese dealers. But you're trying to get there ahead of the start of the show, so we're already doing the FedExing of samples. And the thing with pearls and deals of the day is you actually have to buy the pearls when you see the good deal. You can't say, oh, I really need 5mm specials because they sold well 4 months ago. If they sold well 4 months ago, it's probably because you bought them well.
Yeah.
So you really only buy what's a bargain. And when you special order, it's always double price.
Yeah.
So it's not so exciting, you know.
So we're very, very lucky today then. So David, there are going to be makers watching today, and we've said if you have any questions or messages for David, do send them in. I know you love to hear the feedback from everybody as well. So we will share with you messages from our team. This is a message actually from Janet. It says, a very warm welcome back, David. I could listen to you all day, sending lots of hugs. That's our Janet in County Down. So do get your messages
Janet,
in for David.
thank you. You're so sweet.
And also, there's going to be a lot of makers watching today that maybe are meeting you for the first time. This is Deb's, by the way. This is lovely Debbie Kershaw. She's very, very excited for the show today. So if you could just give everybody a little bit of an introduction to yourself, a little bit about your career, because I know Akoya's, what we're doing today, is really where you kind of cut your teeth in the pearl business, isn't it?
Yes, and Debs, hi.
Hi.
I've been watching your show on YouTube for an hour, so I saw the great. I've got my elephant, which is my
love that.
I thought you were going to be in the studio, and I was so disappointed.
Deb thought you were here physically today, so she was. She'll meet you in October.
I promised to come in real life in October. I've already got my ticket and everything.
Yay!
So I'm coming straight from New York City. I promise to be there in real life.
Fantastic.
But yeah. So I mean, golly gee, I'm going to be 63 in a week or two.
Wow.
And I'm getting on. When I was 18, I went to live in Japan. I'd been in school in England, and I had this offer to go and learn the business in Japan. And I was not a very good student. I was quite thick. So by being asked in the school summer holidays when I was 15, when you have to choose what subject you're going to do, arts or sciences, next 2 years, my godfather, who had a pearl farm in Australia with my dad and a Japanese partner, he came to England once a year, and he said to me in that summer holiday, if you don't want to go to university but you want to come to Japan and learn the business, come when you're 18 and learn the Akoya business. And that was so I went January of 1982 and had all of 1982 and 1983 living in Japan. When I got there, Don't You Want Me Baby by the Human League was number one. It's a long time ago. And I learned everything there was about the business. Akoya was 90% of the whole business, and Tahitian and Australian pearls back in those days was 10% of the business, and Chinese fresh water were grains of rice in those days.
Yeah.
So Akoya was everything. And the business, if you put it in dollar terms at the farm price, was like 2 billion pounds, 2,000 million sterling pounds. And nowadays it's only $150 million, maybe. I'm not quite sure what that is, but maybe 100 million pounds.
Yeah.
So because of pollution and everything else, Akoya has got a lot rarer. And young people don't want to work on a pearl farm. Like that's an Australian oyster, and it's quite hard work keeping them clean. And that's the Japanese oyster, this little guy. Camera 1, camera 2. Hold on, I got to get it in the right position. There it is. Sorry.
Just put it in front of your face and there you go.
Good.
So that's a pink tarda flucata.
Yes, where's it gone? Here
There
it
you
is.
go, that's
Probably
perfect.
still.
That's perfect, David.
And it's a very cute little oyster, but it's
Yeah.
quite deep.
Look at the colour.
And that's what makes them. And young people these days don't seem to want to clean them and do the shell husbandry of looking after them. So there's much less people in the business. And so when you divide up 100 million pounds of pearls for the whole world, when you've got these ravenous Chinese dealers buying everything in sight,
Yeah.
it doesn't leave a lot left over for everyone else. But I love Japanese Akoya, and I've always got it everywhere. Like I've got my blue one here. I love these blue pearls. And Steph, I heard you talking about the crystals. My house is completely here. I'm like covered in. I've always been into them since I was young. So I'm like surrounded by the things. And when you talk about the energy of the beads and the gemstones, the pearls are obviously very connected to whether they're from Japan, Australia, or anywhere. But they're very connected to Mother Nature, the ocean, the full moon. The moon's we're made of 75% water as human beings, which is why we're so emotional when there's the full moon or whatever. We're definitely tidal internally, you know.
Absolutely.
And when you look up in the spiritual books like Autobiography of a Yogi by Yogananda or something, all the gurus and saints and holy men have said that pearls have always carried a huge frequency or vibration.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that's why people like them, that, you know, and I've always loved them, that they're so connected to the, you know, the sea, the ocean,
and the
everything,
ocean.
the planets.
You're talking to the right crowd, David. We've got a moon obsessed. Debs is moon obsessed.
Moon and crystal and pearl obsessed.
Yeah. So
fantastic.
And one of the cool things
You just saw the eclipse, right?
We did. Yeah.
We don't get it down here.
Do you not?
But it looked pretty cosmic,
It
man.
was amazing. It was really cool. And there's loads of meteor showers as well. I saw 3 shooting stars, not last night, night before, which was pretty amazing.
I remember the eclipse from 1999.
Wow, fantastic.
One of the things we always have feedback from our makers, and also myself, David, is because you found yourself in this amazing career in the pearl world, and you love it, like your passion for pearls. It's not, you know, you can always tell when something's pretend.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I mean, you're not. It's not your father, your grandfather. You're in a really unique position because of your heritage, and yet you love pearls.
I was born with it, you know. I think you kind of come here with your on earth. You come here with your passion or what your karma inside you. My brother wanted like numbers and was kind of genius at mathematics, and he wanted to become an accountant. And he got so bored in my dad's office when we were kids, he couldn't stand it, for better or worse. I was just in love with the business from 8 years old, and all the characters in my dad's office in Hatton Garden. And so when Mr. Jowood, my boss, said, will you come at 15? It was a complete no-brainer.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't have to study anymore to try to get into university, and I was a lazy little sod. So that was good. But I was enamored in it from the moment. And the funny thing is, so if I'm 63 soon, in a week or two, and you're minus 18, whatever that is, it's like 43 years or something being a pearl dealer. But because you get a new harvest every so often, I was at the Pass Baileys, who were the big, and got the hold of this amazing necklace on Friday.
Oh my gosh.
And it's fresh out of the new harvest. And and they're always, all the pearls are always new. And they're like, you know, I've got these blue ones, you've got those amazing white ones. And whatever there is about pearls, if we're all into frequencies and energies, the pearls obviously have my frequency, and it's my, you know, my lifelong dream, you know.
Can I ask you a question?
The pearls also, people are always searching for the pearl of great price, which the gurus say is your enlightenment or your connection to the divine. So it's been my whole thing. Sorry, I'm interrupting you.
No, I'm just going to ask you a question. Have you got
please
a kind of a soul pearl, like a pearl that you keep that is your favourite pearl ever?
Do you know, I'm such a sucker. When somebody really likes my favourite pearl, I give it to them. So Mr. Pass Bailey, Nick, we worked together. He gave me a perfect gem quality, 15mm, perfect round pearl. Yeah. And I was in Athens on a business trip, and an old drunk tramp, like a homeless guy, grabbed it, and in the square, the main square, Syntagma Square, he just walked up to me and went, oh, you know, and I had it round I had it like in a string around my neck, just one drilled pearl. And he was so obsessed with it, I gave it away to him.
Yeah.
And it's a thing of mine. If there's something you really are attached to, you should give it away to try to be non-attached.
Yeah.
But currently we bought this amazing business, Assail, in New York, me and my wealthy German backer in Munich. And in there's a lifetime's collection of the most extraordinary pearls. So my current fave, I left it in America, but it's a gigantic drop-shaped baroque that's like 35 millimeters by 30. So I wear that. It's got like a magnet at the back and on string and set in 18-karat gold. And it's a gigantic thing. And so that's the one.
So David and his partners bought the SAR business, and am I right? There was like 3 safes in the New York office with just, generations, like harvest and harvest of the finest pearls.
I've never. It's a kind of gift from upstairs, the universe.
Amazing.
If you said to me 3 years ago, you will own and run this company, I'd say, but that's the finest pearl business in the world for the wholesalers. It's just not going to happen. Like, why would I, But the kids had so much cash and prizes. They were in their 30s. They inherited. They didn't want the bother of a business, and they sold it. And we came in with the money. And it's got the best Tahitian pearls I've ever seen in my life, from the heyday of Robert Wan, who made half of Tahiti's pearls, and with Mr. Assail. And it's got the most incredible gold pearls, the most amazing Australian, and it's got just boxes of necklaces and pairs and single pearls. And so I sold last month to, I'm all showing off now, but we sold to Harry Winston and Mickey Moto in Kobe, and all the big names are buying the pearls. They can zhuzh it up with a Harry. You could buy a $10,000 big pearl and put a Harry Winston $100,000 diamond on, and then it becomes $500,000. But we have got the stock to do it, and it's really
special.
The most amazing thing, actually. It's very lucky.
Honestly, David, we could do, I think, a 10-hour show and listen to all your stories. Don't forget about us jewellery makers, okay? When you're working with Harry Winston, you don't forget about us.
I know. I love coming to. I love coming to the studio and being around. So I'm really sorry I'm not there in real life.
No, don't
be
sorry.
I promise. I've already got my air ticket done and dusted to come in October.
Okay, so let's just talk a moment about Akoya. So as you explained already, the market has hugely shifted. Mikimoto coined cultivating pearls in Japan, and for a long time they were the best in the business and the biggest in the business, because that's where it all started. But especially the last sort of 30 years and now, it's gone from being the giant supplier to the world to being really the tiny player. But one of the reasons we love Akoya's is the luster. Is that right?
Yes, and the more luster you have, so the more nacre coating you have. So you're putting a bead made of a shell into the host oyster. The oyster immediately covers it with what's called the pearl sac to isolate this foreign object inside. And then it's covering it with layers and layers, like an onion, of aragonite crystals. It's basically calcium carbonate. And the more you have, the more layers you have, the brighter the luster. And so luster, really, like whatever size and shape and color of pearl that you like is personal. But as a pearl dealer, you can only really buy pearls of very high luster to be successful, because that's the name of the game. And the Japanese little oyster, Pinctada fucata, has, it grows in very cold water, and it seems to have very, very thick nacre and very strong luster, and it has this kind of pinky overtone. If you pay a little bit extra for the pinky overtone, because we love it. The French seem to like buying a cream color pearl, and English Americans, Great Britons, Anglo-Saxons, Germans, everyone except the French seem to like the white pink, and the French like the rosé cream color very, very much, mainly because they were so big in natural pearls, and that's more the natural color. But if you're looking for what to describe as a good Akoya necklace, like the one we have as the special, it's white, it's round, it's really well matched, and it's very, very high luster.
Yeah, it's a good one, isn't
it? You're continually seeing Princess Catherine and Queen Camilla and many, many, many royals and first ladies and actresses and Lewis Hamilton and Rod Stewart, and everyone's wearing pearls these days. But if you want the single most, starter item in Akoya, a single elegant, beautiful necklace like you're wearing is the go. And look at it. It's like so well matched. It's so pink. It's so bright. It's so round. It's lovely.
really good quality. And it's because I'm with you, I love pearls. I know David, he said before, his most often question is, what is your favourite? And he says, you can't, my favourite's going to be different from your favourite.
Yeah.
There is no best one, and we've got beautiful blues, we've got stunning baroques, we've got these gorgeous off-rounds that are so beautiful. But in the world of, it's hard to say what is the best because beauty is a bit high by the beholder. But if you're looking at sort of commercial and the virtues, this strand that we have today is, I think, the best we've done, David. It's so round.
I do too.
It's so well
because
matched.
it's so perfect, isn't it? And it's so bright, and it's so clean, and it's so lustrous and well matched. I think that's as high on these pearl virtues: size, shape, color, luster, and cleanliness of skin. It's really got it all going on. And you have to remember, for all the jewelry makers at home, we are only actually buying the pearls that we consider really good value when we get a good deal, rather than saying, oh, we need to do a white necklace next week, so let's buy some of those, because the difference in price is like it's half price if you buy what's right, rather than you're forced to buy something, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That does make sense. It's kind of, this is available.
When I got to Japan, I said to my boss, what's the best pearl you've ever said? And he looked at me and said, there, the one on the invoice. He said.
Yeah, but it does make sense. So it's kind of, this is what's available, this is what we've got a deal. And if you've got the money and you've got the, blank checkbook, you can say, well, I'm after actually this size or this colour, and you're going to have to pay for it. So what we've got, and we've been in such an amazing position to get 80 of these. I mean, for JewelleryMaker, this is a lot. We've got Wayne producing today, who's Gemporia's channel manager, and I think they've got the only Akoya like this, they've got just 12 in stock. So for us to have 80 of these is really special. And I'm just going to show you all the way around because it is beautifully graduated, and this sorting process must be so difficult, David.
Very, but remember, it's in Japan, where you've got generations of ladies and gentlemen in the business who then, that's all they do all day. So they're pretty good at it.
Yeah.
And they've done an amazing job. I'd say that's as good a strand as we've ever seen in my time with you.
Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely sublime. So we have your deal of the day. This is the big one. This is the big deal. This is 80 available. We do have a few that are last of stock. So we know a lot of our pearl collectors tune in for your shows, David. So we will be doing those. We also have a single half drilled blue pearl, which is also spectacular. But for those of you who are after the big one, and it's very difficult to call it the best because everybody's best is different.
Absolutely.
But for those of you, particularly our makers that make to sell and use our platform really as a wholesale sort of outlet, it doesn't get much better than a clean, perfectly round, beautifully, and there are minor, when you get them home, don't get me wrong, there are going to be tiny, minor blemishes. Of course there are, otherwise this would be, a £5,000 or £6,000 or £7,000 necklace. But what we've got for you is an opportunity that is better than wholesale because of the relationships that we have. And I did, so mine, it doesn't look it, but I tried to do a bit of a Mikimoto style where it's larger than too smaller, then larger than too smaller on my necklines, just so you could see that sort of design. I basically went onto Mikimoto and tried to do my own version and sort them myself. I'm not as good as they are in Japan at sorting, but I think, it gives you that little look of, it's still graduated, but it's larger than smaller and larger than smaller. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. And it's a beautiful necklace.
It is, and it's the quality, especially on the skin, because they come alive on the skin, don't they, the pearls?
They really do. They have to be worn. And my boss, Mr. Jowett, he also said to me that when you get them home, they look their worst. And when you wear them, as long as you don't spray them with perfume or hairspray or anything, but natural body oils are good for pearls, and they bring out their luster more.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right then, Wayne. Okay, we've got a couple of messages that we're going to share with you, David. So let's put them on screen. Any more questions for David? If you have any comments or any questions for David, do send them in so we can share them. Welcome to Jewellery Maker from Australia, David Norman. Your knowledge is so powerful. And this is the cool thing about having the platform we do, is we can share the experience and we can share, right from the sort of thick of the trade. Hi, lovelies. David, thank you for bringing us the most amazing pearls. I tried to purchase 2 off of each of your strands for my 2 daughters' inheritance.
Lovely.
And do you know, the thing is, Akoya particularly, and Japanese pearls, they are depending on your sort of school of thought, they are the original, aren't they? So they are, it's hard, we can't talk about investments, but they are always going to hold a value.
Yeah.
And Mr. Mikimoto invented pearling after 12 years of trying. By 1906 he could make commercial qualities of pearls, and he disrupted the natural pearl business in that way, because up until then 1% of 1% of 1% of people on the planet could afford a natural pearl, but that was the only pearls available. And so for example, Charlie's mum, my sister Alice, and my sister Lily, Charlie's auntie, she's in Connecticut, Alice is in Newmarket, they own cultured Japanese pearls that were my mum's, their mums, and my parents went on honeymoon in 1959. Being daddy, he made her come to work, so they went to Tokyo in Australia, which I think they went to Acapulco as well that year, but they were meant to have a more romantic thing. But it would have been fun, for my mum was 21, my dad was 32, and it would have been amazing to go to Japan in 1959 and buy some pearls. Yeah. But my sisters have their pearls, and the most common question is, will these be an heirloom? Will they last? And the pearls of Japan are made with the same, it's called conchiolin, the actual covering, if we're going to be chemical about it. But Queen Mary's famous pearl, the Peregrina, that's from 1550. So King Philip gave it as a wedding gift, I think 1550, and then somehow it went through the royal families, and Mike Todd bought it for Liz Taylor in 1974. And it was the same. I've held that pearl, so's Charlie, and seen it. And it's as good as when Queen Mary had it in 1550. So she obviously didn't use hairspray or perfume on it, and nor did Liz Taylor. And it's the same exact physical chemical composition as the necklace right in front of you. And so it will last as long as you don't put chemicals on it. It will last for generations. And also, how important it is, your parents' things to you. They have special value to you alone.
Sentiment.
That if you see your mum wearing one of these, it's really iconic. The way Princess Diana's stuff was kind of iconic for the nation. Like, everybody wanted the sapphire engagement ring, or a copy, a fake one, or whatever. And then there's so many things of her wearing 3 rows and 2 rows and 1 rows and single pearls. And you see Princess Catherine wearing a lot of pearls often. And I don't know if it's just because it's royalty or what, but we really are connected to pearls, and then passing them along. I've given quite a few to my daughters, and they've got things that belong to my great grandmother and grandma and mum, and they're very important things. So that necklace in front of you today, if or the one you're wearing, if you give it to a little Steph one day, if there ever is one, it'll have enormous importance.
Absolutely. Well, a question, would you put this with a gold clasp or a silver clasp? A question from Sally. So what your opinion, David, what would you do?
Do you know, Sally, it's one of those questions where I have no opinion. It's sort of my job to get the best pearls. And I like these beam clasps that are made of silver, because they're so easy to use. And then for more expensive South Sea strands or something, sometimes have a 18 carat, 9 carat gold clasp, or 14 carat. But But because it's at the back on these necklaces where you have the front pearl being slightly graduated and bigger, it's really a matter of personal taste, you know.
But you
I'm
are
a
a
huge fan of those
the bullet
bean
ones,
clasps,
yeah.
you know,
I know exactly the ones that you mean. Brilliant. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. Isn't David Norman just so lovely? A lovely gentleman. Lots of compliments from our makers, David, coming through.
Ask my daughter.
Ask my daughter.
She loves telling me my faults.
Right, well, David, it's been so wonderful to catch up with you, and we are so looking forward to seeing you in October. I know we've got lots of things coming in October as well. We will pass any messages from our makers on to you as well, so you can see everything. And thank you again for your insight for today's show.
Oh, darling, thank you so much for having me. And am I free now? You don't need me anymore. You're going to do everything now.
You are free. You are free. Thank you so much for joining us. I know you're so busy, and we anytime you're available, we will always love a chat.
Fantastic, Steph. And see you very early October, my dear.
Yes, very excited to see you in October.
Thank
Bye,
you
David.
both.
Bye. I'm so glad we managed to get him on Skype. The show was planned.
So lovely.
Isn't he the best guest? You could just chat with him all day.
Do you know what I think is different about David as well? Which I know I love pearls and the pearl story and all of that, but is that his passion.
His passion and
his passion and his real stories and real. He seems so genuine, and when you're passionate about something, especially when you've been in a business like Marius is like this with Amber, it's infectious, and it's especially if you love something, you want to hear people's stories, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the cool thing about David as well is he lives in a very different world to we do, and you would imagine some people that are like that carry themselves in a certain way or behave in a certain way, whereas honestly David is so down to earth. He would say, right, let's go out for a coffee and a chat, and you'd be chatting and chatting and chatting. He's so brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And I love his insight for pearls, because he's been in rooms that we could only imagine, and he's done deals. One of the things I remember him telling me, one of the stories that I found so interesting, is they've gone to the Hong Kong trade show where they're meant to do these different auctions, and it's somebody he's worked with for years and years and years and years. And a lot of the time in the pearl world it's not necessarily as cutthroat as, right, well, this supplier can get me a better price, so you jump to the other supplier. Right. They like to kind of stick
loyalty,
very, very loyal. And there was some, they'd gone to buy some pearls at the auction. They'd spent like 3 days together, and they sat down to do the auction, and the guy came out and said, oh, they've all been bought. And there were like 12 pearl buyers waiting to start the auction, because it's just become, especially after COVID, almost impossible to get hold of. Right, so I know you want it, so we're going to give you 60 seconds to get on the telephone line. I agree with David. I think in terms of the 5 virtues, if you make to sell, what would be known as high value, this is the best that we have brought to you. They are Japanese Akoya. They are perfectly graduated. They are so full of life and luster and beautiful, beautiful high quality. And this is the coolest thing about being a jewellery maker, is you can absolutely make that high-end dream piece. They're phenomenal. They really are phenomenal. My Dave at home, he couldn't believe the quality, and I said, we've got 80 of these. He said, that's got to be one of the biggest deals we've done in Jewellery Maker. So I actually, for inspiration, I went to Mikimoto. So what I designed is I tried to kind of copy their larger, smaller, and I put, do you see the little silver charm at the top? Yeah. So the Mikimoto piece, they've got a little Mikimoto M. So definitely go look for fine pearls to copy or to design or to take, inspo from, or simply restring. The earrings are also from the strands. Yeah. So, I mean, beautiful. To create this is all Jewellery Maker. The post is Jewellery Maker. The pearl is from, and you can really see the pink overtones, can't you? Yeah, you really can. They're so round. They're so full of luster. They are absolutely exquisite, and I'm so excited to invite you in to be as part of this auction, especially because of a decision made yesterday morning where we're going to give you 20% off. It is such a unique. Like if I was on holiday this week and I missed this, I would be gutted because when are we going to have 80 Akoya strands like this again with a 20% off? And today, guys, I'm going to start by saying this is not going to be a 4-figure auction at JewelleryMaker, but it absolutely could be. It absolutely could be. It is going to be an incredible opportunity for you to get this into your collection today. 20 have already gone. Today, we have got high luster, perfectly white, and I'll take them off the bust for a moment so I can show you the colour because they do have a pink overtone.
Yeah, they do.
Ever so subtle. They're like a beautiful cream with a beautiful pink overtone. Let me show you. Wow. Oh, they're spectacular, aren't they?
So beautiful.
They are so bright. They are so, and you can see just how, as David was describing, the luster. So the Pinctada Fucata, which is the oyster that creates this beautiful pearl. You saw he had a little shell there. They don't grow really large easily. So they go through the husbandry process. The husbandry process, which I think is such a funny name because that's basically where they get looked after.
and apparently people don't want to do that job. I do that job.
Yeah.
I'd sing to them.
Yeah, they do. They sing to them. So so they go through like one generation, and if it produces a really good pearl, they will put another irritant in, so then it will be a second generation pearl, and then a third generation, and even up to a fourth generation. And some of these larger pearls, like this, takes 4, 5, 6, 7 years to make in the mollusk for it to get to this kind of a size. So we're talking about a lot of man hours, a lot of beautiful dedication to create it. And you can't see that graduation at all by eye. It's so perfectly matched and perfectly graduated. So they start at 6, they go all the way up to 8. The Mikomoto pearl strands, and we did have some pricing somewhere, I'm not sure if they're on the system, but you're looking at like 20,000 plus at this kind of a size. Yeah. And they're from the same place. They're from the same, there's only like 3 places now that you can 3 big families that you can get the Akoyas from. So as David was explaining, he started his career in Japan because in the 80s, that's where, if you want to work in pearls, like, you know, if it's in the 80s, you want to work in movies, you go to Hollywood, don't you? If you want to work in pearls, you go to Japan. But that's not the case now. So 90%, more than 90%, it's more like 94% of pearls come from China now. Whereas in the 80s, 80% came from Japan. So there's a massive, it's less than 4% of the market comes from Japan now. So it's a tiny industry compared to what it was.
You know the little oyster, does it make 1 pearl at a time? Or
one pearl at a time.
Does it?
1 pearl at a time, if you're lucky. So the process is, they have what's called the harvest. So the harvest, they start the season before, which is the little baby oysters, which they take care of, and they go through the nursery process, so they grow big enough to be able to pearl. Then at the start of the process, they call it pearling. So there is a guy who comes in, and it's almost like a little surgery where they very, very carefully open. Well, actually, they wait for the mollusk to open now. So that's the other thing with technology and, over 100 years of cultivating pearls, they know how the oysters like to be looked after. Yeah. So then what they'll do is they'll insert the sort of irritant, or they'll insert it's actually mantle, so it's a little bit of shell that they put inside, and then they put it back into the waters, and it's cold water, it's cool water in Japan, and then they take care of it. So they nourish the water, they clean the oysters, they make sure that they're at the right temperature. They really are good at looking after them now. Because David was saying before, 50, 60 years ago, they'd have, the boats and stuff, and they'd kind of just get them out and they'd be on the side, and you have to really look after them. And when you open the pearls, if you're lucky, it will produce a single pearl per oyster. But most of them, and let me show you some of them. I've got another strand here just to show you what a lot of the difference in shapes and kind of qualities. Now I've bought this particular strand. This isn't to say this is a bad strand, but you can see these are kind of Baroque shapes. Yep. You've got these little bulges and things like that, which is absolutely fine. But to have them come out like this, to have them come out this round, this full of luster, I mean, we're so lucky we managed to get this deal, because this is exactly the strand that people bite your hand off for. If you make to sell, this will be the number one thing that everyone asks for. I want a white, round, graduated strand. And this is the word is commercial. This is so sellable because this is what everybody wants to own. And for us at Jewellery Maker, in the world of Akoya, we're so lucky to have it today. Here's a Mikimoto suite. This one is, this is actually, I think this is even pre-loved, you know. I think this is pre-loved, £5,700.
That's good, actually.
The one that I sort of took inspiration from, I've left my phone over there, was 4,200 because I was making it and I had this sort of picture for inspo, and my son was going, and he was like, is that necklace £4,000? I said, no, mine isn't, but it absolutely looks it, doesn't it? So here we are talking about high quality. We're talking AAA luster. We're talking breathtaking colour. And at Jewellery Maker, this word shouldn't be coming out of my mouth, but we are going to make it affordable, which is outstanding, isn't it? We are going to make it affordable, which is absolutely brilliant. I'm so excited for you to be able to get this into your collection today. It's a beautiful quality. I can see so many of you have already checked this out. This is a really special auction, and you know, we love the different nuances of pearls.
Yeah.
By saying these are the best, what I'm talking about is if I had a D flawless diamond, that might not be your favourite, but that is known as the best, right?
Exactly.
A D flawless diamond is as good as it gets in pearls. For Akoya at Jewellery Maker, this is as good as it gets. Any higher quality than this, and we just can't afford it. You know, it's out of our price range.
I'm surprised we can afford these.
I know.
They're amazing.
OMG, 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 OMG. The Akoya pearls are stunning. They really, really are. And I'm so excited today. Here's the one that I took inspo from on Mikimoto. If you do a little search, there's loads. The cool thing is you can do, he's got, there's one with like 5 in the middle of a station. If that makes sense, there's 5 and then it's chain. There's all sorts of different designs. This is the one that I tried to kind of graduate, this sort of alternate graduation. You can make this, you can absolutely. And the thing that we're bringing to you, and the cool thing about this is we are literally talking, they call it Hanadama, which is the very, 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 very top, the very, very, you know, as close to perfect as it gets. And this is the Jewellery Maker Hanadama. It is absolutely breathtaking. We are at $499. Today, you can get your strand. Like I said, the earrings that I've made, which by the way, were a 10-minute make. The post is from Jewellery Maker. I think we actually might have these for you. And then 2 pearls, I took these 2 from the center of the strand. Good luck finding a pair of earrings at $499.
Yeah, Akoya Pearl earrings, you're kidding me.
8 mil, almost perfect round earrings. Try and find them for $499. In fact, I've shown you them before, fresh water pearls at 8 mil on the high street for more than £500. But the reality is, and we're in such a unique bubble, I mean, who can say, you know, we get our pearls from a dealer who not only is lovely and charming and so fitting of Jewellery Maker with his, you know, his idea and sort of spirituality with pearls as well, but also he sells to Winston. They own the SAL Pearl Vaults, you know? And yet here on Jewellery Maker, because we pass the saving back to you, we're still not finished at $499. Now, we're going to sell them all. We will give you one more price, but we do have to sell them all out. Reason being, when Scott authorised 20% off, he didn't know the detail or the fact that we had these for you today. So today, it's kind of a one and done, isn't it, Wayne? It's your chances right now. It's the only time we've had 80 of this quality. We have got 30 left. You are going to get a 5-way split pay and 20% off today. As we've explained earlier, save that code, the code CHILL. Save that code for when you finish shopping today. Big drop coming in. I actually haven't got a clue, Wayne, what you're doing with price. Okay. No, I am genuinely thinking of grabbing a strand for my mum for a Christmas present because I don't think I can spend the money better on pearls elsewhere. I mean, it is just and these are Akoya. Get your authenticity certificate. I will always say that with high-end pearls, because like we inherited some pearls from my grandma. We don't know where they're from. You have to pay to get them authenticated. So get your authenticity cards. It's 25p to have the hard copy, or at least print your digital copy from your account, because it will certify that yours are high luster white Akoya pearls. We've got 22. We've got 22, 37 in baskets. I mean, they're stunning. I mean, that one pearl, look how perfect. That one pearl right there,
I know.
That's £500. That one pearl right there, that's a £500 pearl. Today. How low are you going? You're Wayne.
Are you? What?
You know the other pearls, like the Baroque shapes, they're like $399 and $499, Wayne.
Wow. 5-way split pay.
Get it. Treat yourself for Christmas.
Amazing.
I mean, that's what Susie does. She says, that's for my birthday. And her husband said, do you want to like your 125th birthday? She goes, I'll get that for my birthday. Treat yourself. Honestly, I can't tell you another time we are going to be able to bring to you a quality like this. We do have more Akoyas coming. I think we have Tahitians for October, but in terms of high quality, this is it. This is your one. It is going to go down in history. Today you get is it £60 off that? Wayne, it's 20% off.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh.
And a 5-way split pay. It's okay, so that's incorrect. So we'll have that. Oh, we've got a little table underneath that's saying freshwater, which they are not. These are salt water. So that will be changed before they're sent out to you. So don't worry. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've only got 15. Ooh. We've only got 15. If you want them, here is your shot. This is my favourite thing about being on your screens at JewelleryMaker is Gloria is like a real person with a full story and is so excited to get this home. Sarah Jane is so excited. Pansy, Valerie, Paula, every single person that is getting this today is going to be giddy with excitement, and I just love that.
Yeah, because
how
they're
special!
incredible. I mean, wow!
How special to be able to bring this for you, Lindsay, Heather, Margaret, Suzanne. You know, we really are in such a privileged position to make dream jewellery available. You know?
Yes, exactly that. You know, I mean, I couldn't afford a strand of a necklace with the quality of this strand on the high street.
No.
It would be thousands.
It would be thousands. It would be thousands. And you know, there's no two ways about that. So that has been corrected. So where it said freshwater, they are cultured. So you'll see that's correct on your authenticity cards, guys, because that's just an input issue. They are definitely Japanese. Well, we can see that like with our eyeballs. They are 100% Akoya. There is a queue. This is from Collector in Hertfordshire, and she says, honestly, Steph, I've dreamed about owning a round Akoya Pearl Strand. Never, ever thought I would be able to afford to buy one. I cannot thank JewelleryMaker enough. Oh. Look, this is what it's about for us. Yeah. This is what it's about for us. If we had finished that auction at $499, I would happily tell you, I don't think there is a business in the world that could beat us at that price.
Well, yeah.
At $499. But because we managed, and that's why we bought 80, guys. That's a big purchase for us. That's why we bought 80, so that we could deliver $299. We didn't know there was going to be a 20% off discount. However, it is on 5-way split pay. So for collectors, messages like that, that's what does it for us. That makes our day.
Absolutely.
Everybody with a normal budget, I can't afford $499 today. I can't afford $299 today, but I can. It's just under £50.
That's amazing.
With your split pay.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's amazing. If you're a regular person with a high-end taste.
Yep.
If you've got what do they call it? A champagne taste and a
beer money.
Yeah. And this is the thing, it's value, it's true value, which is just absolutely outstanding.
They're breathtaking, they're beautiful.
Really, really, really stunning. We've got 3. Now, there are more than 3 people on the telephone line. They're amazing, aren't they? 2 left. I'm so sorry if you missed it, guys. Oh.
Beautiful. Wow.
Okay, there are going to be a lot of people that miss it. I would use your wish list. I would definitely use your wish list. Sally says, I am shocked, and that's at last I can get another Akoya strand. This is out of this world. Thank you so much from Sally. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. I'm just so pleased and thankful we've been able to get these for you, because it's once, you know, it is, I mean, never say never. Let's hope at some point we get another opportunity. But that's the good thing about being jewellery makers, is if you walked in to a custom jeweller and said, this is what I want a graduated round, a 6 to 8 mil, Akoya high luster pearl necklace please, then that person goes to a David Norman and says, this is what I'm after. It's not necessarily what is available, so you have to pay more for it. What we do, and what David's managed to help us get, is this is an offer that is available. I imagine, can I tell you what I think? Somebody will have needed some cash for another buy, so they've said, I've got 8 of these strands, take it at this price, because they'll have had another deal on the table that they need the
cash for.
That's the only thing I can think we could have got, and David will have said, yep.
Thank you very much.
Perfect for JewelleryMaker. Oh my gosh, I got mine. Thank you for that price, says Janet. Janet, you are so welcome. Got mine, says Margaret. Yes,
amazing.
Margot, incredible. I've bought 2 strands. Am I allowed to buy more than 1 strand? Yes, you are. We've got, I think it's 5 is the cap we've got. So you are absolutely welcome. Amazing. We've got this price. Is amazing. I can't believe I got them. Wendy,
Yay.
do you know the best part about it, guys? When you get home.
Yeah, wait.
This is the best part about it, is actually when you see them in person,
When
and
you
hold
open it.
them and you touch them, and there's just
They're incredible.
such good quality.
Absolutely.
I'm putting my 3 mil white Akoyas that I purchased years ago with these stunning pearls.
Yeah. Oh, like the Mikimoto.
Oh, they're just outstanding.
So beautiful. Goodbye, I love you.
Yeah, they are. They're stunning. Right.
I love you.
Okay. Well done if you've managed to get it. I don't really know where we're going to go from that deal, to be honest with you, because that was... Okay. Oh, yeah, we got blue. Hold the phone lines. That was unbelievable, honestly.
Was incredible.
Thank you, David. I will pass on your thanks. I've already just sent me a WhatsApp probably saying, I hope everything's okay. He's also on Gemporia over the weekend. So if you have a look at Gemporia Watch Live, there's a schedule, so you can have a look at when he's up. 12 and 1. He's on. Oh, he's got they're massive South Seas.
Oh, they were amazing. Ooh,
biggest ever.
Goodness me.
Now we've got blue. I love Akoya blues.
There's something.
Did you see
about
that strand that David had, that long blue, Akoya blue?
Just,
I'd love a sneaky peek into that New York vault. Could you imagine the SAL's vault?
Wow.
Do you know, another story from David is he had so I have been on the fence for years today. I took the leap and I got my Akoyas.
Yay!
Samantha, I hope you love them.
This
really
is a good day.
hope you love them. So David was telling me he had I think it was 21 mil perfect golden pearl, a South Sea. It's not his, it's their businesses, and he was sort of showcasing it as an exhibit. And somebody offered him $1 million for the pearl. So it's 21 mil golden South Sea pearl. So David was really excited, like, oh my gosh, I'm going to sell $1 million pearl. Called his boss and said, right, I've got a buyer. They're going to offer us $1 million, and the boss said no. The boss said no, I want 5 or we'll keep it. So he didn't end up selling it. But imagine that, having a $5 million pearl in your hand.
Wow.
Hello, Steph, Debs, and crew.
Hi.
Thank you. I didn't expect
It's disappeared. Oh, it's back.
to see a 38 strand of beautiful, lustrous Akoya pearls. Oh, you're so welcome. You are so welcome. I can't wait for you to get it home, guys. When you get it, message in. Let me know. I'm on. If you go to Facebook, Stephanie Joseph Presenter, let me know when you get your pearls. Right, sorry. Let's do the blue. I've got to concentrate. Right, we've got 6 of these. I've got this strand. It's outrageous. So the Fukata, the Pinctada Fukata, that's the name of the mollusk that produces the Akoya pearls. A really cool thing about the blues. So the Pinctada Fukata, it has a 95% failure rate.
Does it?
So out of 100 Akoyas, only 5 of them will give you a pearl. And the likelihood that that's going to be round and perfect is very slim.
Yeah.
So it's got a 95% failure rate. On top of that, you know, most pearls that are pink and purple, and golden, it's because the mollusk, they call it the golden lipped oyster because it makes a golden pearl. The blue Akoyas, they don't know why.
Oh, it's
They
like
don't know why they come out blue.
I love that.
And I think
it's like
David
a
was saying
miracle.
1 in 100 of the ones that do get it through, it might even be less than that. I can't remember the figure on it, but it's tiny amount of blue. And these are, by the way, guys, these are so expensive in the market. These are so expensive. We tried to get the blues for today. We can't get any more blues right now. So if you want the blue, it's like the best of Tahitian, but from Akoya. It's just absolutely, and they're so commercial. If you make to sell, I mean, on our sister channel, when I worked, 16 years on gems, there was one auction of a blue pearl pendant. So one pearl, it was £100. It's amazing.
Yeah.
You're getting a strand. And because you've got the smaller pearls, it makes so many options for designing.
I love those smaller pearls in the same colour because
Beautiful.
There's so much that you can do
There's
with those.
one. There's one. And today, guys, 20% off.
That's so good. That's amazing.
Incredible. I know. That's why. So this strand that you've just got that deal on, this launched at $4.99. Now they're blue, so they are rarer, but you just got for like less than £250.
Yeah.
Wayne. He's got such a little naughty, cheeky face, Wayne, as he's like, You remind me of like a Bond villain, but if you were like a silly one.
Bond villain with the laugh.
Yeah, with like a cigar. Right then, next up, is it the white station? Yeah, I love this one.
Oh, so do I.
Now this one's been on my wish list for ages because I got the blue station, I've been after the white station.
These are gorgeous.
They're so classy and elegant and beautiful. And if you look at the sort of trends for pearls right now, you'll see a lot of these sort of cascading, lot of drop, lot of sort of graduated styles that this just works beautifully for. So, oh, hang on, I think I've got the wrong one. It's the blush. It's these.
Ooh.
So these are described as blush. So you'll see there's a bit more of a pink colour to them. If I show you, I'll put it next to the white and you'll see exactly what I mean.
Oh, yes.
Yeah? So even though I kind of have to eat my words, because when they did the Pantone colour of the year and it was white, and I was like, what? You can't have white. But the reality is there are about 70 different versions of white. But this is, as David was saying, this blush, this slightly creamy pink tone is what everybody is after. I'll show you next to, so you can see that this has got just it's not called blush because there's only a little bit of the pink compared to those which are really, really pink and
I
beautiful.
love that colour.
They're also very consistent. So rather than having a graduated strand, these are all the same size.
Ooh, they're lovely. Really
They're gorgeous, high lustre, aren't they? 20% off today. Oops. Thank you, Mr. Sunshine. How are we doing? Is it as hot as yesterday out there? Oh, is it all right?
Oh,
so we didn't even need the... Well, the thing is, because they said, right, we're going to put this code on, because we tend to, if there's ever, I always say this, by the way, if there's ever a heat wave, watch one of the shopping channels, because it's a bit of a thing, isn't it? On Gemporia we do it, on here we do it. We tend to put a discount code on, because the idea, I don't know whose idea it is, somebody in the boardroom thinks, oh no, there's a heat wave, so everyone will be outside and nobody will be watching.
I hide inside.
Yeah. If there's ever a heat wave, think there's going to be deals on. There's going to be deals on Gemporia. Yeah. So, but the other thing is that when they said yesterday we've got a code, I thought it's too hot. No one's going to be outside, but we'll take the code. Thank you very much. No, thank you very much. Right then. So these are large. These are really big. And so you saw David held the first shell that was like the size of a dinner plate or a side plate.
Massive.
So that's called the Pinctada Maxima. That's the Australian. And I always think it's funny because we work in the world of like cultured pearls, freshwater cultured pearls, shell pearls, whereas David's world is just saltwater. So he's like the Australian, the Japanese. So I'm thinking this is all like the top percentage of
He's
of
just
the
got
pearls.
very good taste.
Yeah, very good taste. But yeah, he's also, I love what he was saying about, you know, he's so right in the fact that a lot of us, if you are a bit of an earth mama or if you are sort of spiritually connected, it's a great way to really celebrate that.
It was lovely I didn't know that he would be.
Oh, he's really
that.
into
I
that.
didn't
Really
know that.
into-
So
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
glad
yeah.
I asked the question now because
Yeah.
that was
But it's
really
always
interesting to
serendipity.
me.
As soon as he brought up the moon, I thought this is right up Deb's street because you're obsessed with the moon. Honestly, wait till you meet him. He's
If
fab.
if I sat down over a cup of coffee with him, I'd be there 4 hours later.
Hours and hours and hours.
So interesting.
I
isn't
know.
it?
These
Oh
are
no!
massive.
Look at these.
Oh my gosh, these are huge. Wow! Look at that big Baroque one there. Wow, that's natural. That's completely naturally that colour. It's not a little bit blue, is it? Look at that one. That's so iridescent.
All the colours coming
green.
off it. Yeah, there's pinks and.
This is gorgeous.
This was
so,
lovely.
Again, now this is the last blue that we have. This is the last blue that we have. The other one is completely sold out. We couldn't get any blue for today. They are absolutely beautiful. They're incredible, aren't they? Only 7. Yeah, Valerie first in. We've got a certain collector from Wiltshire, haven't we? Gigi, lovely Gigi from California. How are you, Gigi? I hope you're well. I know. So Dave, my Dave, producer Dave, I call you my Dave. It's not because I own you or anything. You know that, don't you? It's just to differentiate, because people think I'm going out Dave Troth. Lots of people think when I say Dave. So my Dave, aka producer Dave's just jumped in for Wayne's got to go and do some manager stuff for Gemporia, and he said I can't get over the price that we're about to do. Dave, these, do you remember when they did that pendant, £100 a pearl, and they weren't even this size? You're going to get the whole strand today with those gorgeous. So they're like 5 mil, the ones in between.
I know.
Right, I better bring the price in because they're about to be sold out. Do I have permission to add this one to my collection, David? Probably not, no. So you got enough. We're going to bring you an incredible deal. Remember, today you get 20% off as well.
Fabulous.
No. We don't do that. You have to go to the price and then they take 20% off. Yeah? Look at that. Look how many collectors are there. And I have to say, I'm kind of giggling, right? Because Gemporia, they're the jewellery giant, right? Mm. But like today, I showed Dave those pearls and he was like, how many have you got those? And I was like, 80. He's like, are you joking? He's like, he said, we've got one, didn't you, Dave? You said you had that one strand, was it 999? With the kind of antique clasp. Okay. Pink diamond clasp. Emerald clasp. And a spinel clasp. Yeah, amazing. Beautiful.
Wow.
And about 9, look at the phone, Hein. I'm really sorry, guys. You're going to need, I'll just show you. This is how many people that want it, and we've got 2. So this is your baskets. We've got 2. Well, there's 3 really if you incorporate me, but I definitely can't shop because Dave is literally in the gallery.
Yeah. There's no hiding.
There's no hiding them. Not that I hide pearls or anything, Dave. I would never do that. That was an accident, to be fair. That was an accident. I accidentally put those there and forgot. He said, it's not like she's going to hide things behind the curtain. No, I did genuinely forget about that. And that was an accident, I explained to you. I accidentally clicked bid on TikTok.
That is so funny.
I did.
Oh, it's funny.
I did actually. I was basically. Have you been on TikTok shop?
No.
Don't do it because I accidentally clicked bid. Well, I thought let's have this. It's a big red button. I thought let's see how this works. And I bid, and it was like, oh, you've won. I was like, oh, Dave, I accidentally just won a handbag. Right, 44 in baskets. We've got 1. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Wow.
They are beautiful. Absolutely love them. Those are really, really, really blue as well. And completely natural. And like I said earlier, they don't know why. They don't know why the mollusk makes them blue. It's not the food. It's not the particular mollusk. Like a mollusk could make a white one and then a blue one.
Oh, the same mollusk?
They don't know why it's blue.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's cool, isn't it?
I want to see what else is behind that curtain.
No, basically, I accidentally bought a Coach bag on the TikTok shop, and then when it arrived, I just put it like next to my wardrobe to go into the wardrobe. I just put it there, and then Dave was like, what is this handbag hidden behind the curtain? I was like, I just accidentally bought on TikTok.
As you do.
So now I'm not allowed on TikTok because I just accidentally buy stuff. Which one's next? Sorry, Dave. Oh, these ones. These are gorgeous, aren't they? They're massive. Only 4 left. So is this the last of the Akoyas, full stop? One more strand. Okay. Are there any of the deal of the day left? Okay. Oh, come back anytime you like. Bye.
Bye. We like to hear the stories about Steph.
Yeah, that's it. It just threw me under the bus.
Oh, that was funny.
I told Daisy, go on. This morning, did I tell you, I was going to make him a sandwich in secret. And because I jumped up out of bed because I thought I'm going to go make him a sausage sandwich for work. I thought, nice surprise.
That is nice.
He thought I was in the mood because I got out of bed so quickly and ran downstairs. So he's like, what are you in the mood for? I was like, nothing. He was like, you're acting all strange. I was like, I'm not acting strange. And then I was a bit annoyed with him for saying I was acting strange. When really I was just trying to make him a secret sandwich.
And did you make him a secret sandwich?
Well, no, because we didn't have any bread. But I did do the sausage and egg, and then I came upstairs and I was like, and he's like, what's wrong? He said, I said, I tried to make you a secret sandwich and then we're out of bread. So we've got some sausage and some egg downstairs and I'm going to work, bye.
Oh, that's nice though.
Right then, we've got, it's like Richard and Judy. Right. Is that the price, Wayne? Have you seen the size of these? We launched at $399. Oh my goodness me.
Beautiful.
You're not. There's 20% off, Wayne. There's 20% off.
Wow.
Are there any of the deal of the day left? All gone. So use your wish list, guys. Use your wish list or you request a call.
What a day.
That will mean they can give you a ring back.
What a day.
I know. We've still got the Shungite to bring to you. We've still got the Black Obsidian Marlers at 12 o'clock and the booklet launch as well. Which is coming up for you. So a very exciting day on Jewellery Maker. We've got one chance left. Gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Absolutely stunning. And a 5-way split pay, very generous. Would you like 20% off and 5-way split pay?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes, yes, please.
Yes, please. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is the thing, you can knot these into strands, you can divide them up into different things, there's all sorts that you can do.
You can just pick them up and look at them.
They're so good. They're so good.
You need to take those off my board or else you won't see them.
Yeah,
again.
if they go on the board, that's it.
That's it, they're mine.
Right, now this is the White Station necklace. So I picked this one up a moment ago.
Oh, I love
and
this
got the wrong
one. I think it's
love this one.
beautiful.
It's so elegant. Really, really stunning. See, normally I would say, have a look at this strand. Can you see this one here is so near round, whereas the deal of the day, they were all like that.
I know.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, today we are going to do, I know it's amazing. We've got a quantity on these. How many do we have of these? 18. This has been on my wish list, Wayne. You're going to go lower? Okay, we're going to go lower. Oh, this is exciting. So these are your white Akoyas. They're big.
Oh, they're lovely.
And
I
you've
love
got
the little ones.
I like the little ones.
Yeah, I do.
I love the little ones.
I think I'd leave it like that and put a clasp on it.
Do
I mean,
you know,
obviously we strand it. But...
Rachel Smith, lovely Rachel Smith has this, and that's exactly what she did.
Did she?
Yeah,
Aww.
just exactly like this. Oh, yeah. At $199, that is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. With a 5-way split pay, that's a clearance price, guys, because we've got the Bashosaurus in the house. That's the only reason you're getting that for a deal. You got 20% on that, Wayne. It's an extra £40. That's an extra £40 off. That's a £160 Akoya station necklace.
Goodness me, that's incredible.
It's also not
beautiful.
38 centimetres, it's 46.
Oh dear, says Wayne.
Never mind, apparently.
Never mind.
They are going to sell out. Of course they're going to sell out. Of course they're going to sell out. Wayne, see if you can find a pair of freshwater Chinese earrings on your high street for £200 because you'll struggle. Exactly. Wow. These are from the deal of the day Akoyas.
They are so
Do we have these posts, Wayne? Yes, I think so.
Yeah. Oh, are they diamonds?
Yeah, they're diamonds. They're JewelleryMaker. So you can make, and honestly, these would be, I don't know, 800-900.
Oh yeah, no, at least.
At least.
Yeah. I've seen them with diamonds for, £850, £900.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. And they're so easy to do, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so
gorgeous.
easy to do. We've got 3 chances. This is the pendant one. Haha. So you can do the pendant. Oh, sorry, it's coming up next. Sorry, we're still on this one. So how many are there left of this one? There's 2. I was going to say something. I was going to say there's none, so that I could go. But I can't do that, dear. We've got one. We've got one left, guys. One left. But there are so many in baskets. Amazing. Right, let's show you them. This is the pendant version of the earrings. Only 20 of these. So if you want to turn one of your pearls into a pendant that you can sell.
Is it white gold as opposed to white gold plated silver?
It's full white gold and diamonds.
Wow.
Full white gold and diamonds.
That's beautiful.
So you can use this with a half drilled. We have a blue half drilled. And we also, you can obviously use it with a full drilled. So with my earrings, if I just tilt them up to the camera a little bit so you can see. Now you can just leave them because nobody in this planet is going to come up and have a look underneath your earrings to see if there's a drill hole. However, if you do want to have that slightly more professional finish, I can't remember which guest designer taught me this, but you can just use, I just like cut the,
and glue it in.
The little bit off the flat nose head pin.
Yeah.
So it's just like a little finish it off.
Yeah, glue it in.
Just to kind of give it a finish of the look. Right, let's do your price then. So gold and diamonds. You could do a gold and diamond pendant, £100. Amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. We can't replace this, by the way. This is actually purchased quite a while ago. And for the price of gold, price of diamonds, this is irreplaceable at $99.99. Plus, you also get 20% off with the code CHILL.
Beautiful.
Today has been anything but chill, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Chill. I don't know.
Because we need to chill a bit.
Yeah.
Because it's too hot.
Chill. Yeah. The thing about chill, it reminds me, like, you know, because I've got teenagers, right? Could you imagine saying chill? Like, it just sends everybody's temperature right up, doesn't it? We've got a quick break coming up for you before we get into the Shungite. I've got so much to, so this is the first time I've done Shungite, so I've done loads of research for you. I've got loads of information. This is such a cool gemstone. If you loved the Seraphonite yesterday, you're going to love this as well because this comes from a different Siberian lake. And also it's a powerful gemstone healer. So I've done a ton of research, I've got a load of notes to share with you because I've never done it before and it is right up our street. We've got the return of Shungite next.
Hey everyone, Jack Bennett here, and next week I'll be joining you on the channel to bring you my favourite products from Clubwell, a health business my dad Steve Bennett and I started with one mission, which is to get the UK healthy. Now, if you've been following my dad's journey and the shows he's been on, you'll know he only puts his effort behind things he truly believes in. And Clubwell is no different. Every single supplement I'll show you is something that we take ourselves. Now, we're going to be covering supplements across the brain, the heart, energy, digestion. So if you feel like you need a boost in one of those areas, then this show is for you. Plus, it's my first time I'm ever coming on the channel, so I'll be bringing plenty of energy and also answering your questions live on air. So don't miss this, and I don't get much time away from the business, so I probably won't be able to do another show like this for a long time, so don't miss out.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Hi everyone, I hope you're all well. I'm back on Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 18th and I've got a show of two halves really. At 9 o'clock I've got these gorgeous sparkly bicones. You get so many of them. I've made lots of jewellery with them. I'll show you this necklace that I've made. You also get a brooch kit with it as well, so I've made a few different brooches, which is nice for a change. And then in the 12 o'clock I've got these. Look at that, chunky, colourful paracord necklaces. I've made so many. We're not going to be able to get them all on the screen. So I hope you can join me for lots of experimenting, lots of colours and some great bargains. So I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye bye.
To date on Jewellery Maker, you have never seen a strand like I can bring you this Monday. We have got one of the most outstanding spinels and the finest and most sought after natural colour that you could find out of Burma. Jewellery Makers, this Monday is going to be a Monday like no other. If you want the finest that Burma has to offer, if you want the most incredible strand and arguably the most sought after strand I've ever brought to you, come and join me this Monday for the finest spinel that the world has to offer.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all with Steph this Sunday. It's going to be fantastic. We've got some lovely 9 o'clock kits with Jasper. 12 o'clock we've got Nephrite Jade. And of course, what I'm so excited about is the launch of my booklet all about jade. Hope you love it. Everything you need to know. So join me, Steph and the team this Sunday for me. See you then. Bye.
So how long do you reckon we could have a chat with David Norman for? If we all went out for a dinner, oh my gosh, we'd be there till midnight.
We would.
I reckon a couple of glasses of wine as well. It'd be really fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely love working with David Norman and catching up. So he's going to be here in October. He's got an October show with you, which is going to be brilliant. But today, love to see David over Skype. Now, let me tell you what's going to be at 12 o'clock today, because we have got a Mala project. We have got your gorgeous, gorgeous black obsidian malas. We've got blue tiger's eye and hematite in these projects. You're also going to get the most amazing Spiral Station booklet with loads, because this is a lengthy tutorial, isn't it? This is a lengthy instructions, lots of top tips as well. And it worked for the 9 o'clock project too.
Yeah, it's basically how to do a spiral rope in little sections and incorporate your gemstones and maybe your bead caps within, and then carry on with the rope, then incorporate it like you do with chain. So I've done one just for that. I've also done a separate one for attaching the carving. I try and think with my booklets that you can use it with everything, with your stash as well. And there's loads in there that I tips and tricks, adding thread. I went back into my photographs. I've put further inspiration of things that I've made with this technique in the past. So hopefully you can use inspiration with that. Yeah.
Brilliant. That's going to be brilliant. It's going to be really, and you can get it on its own or you can get it as part of the kit. So those are coming up at 12 o'clock. Now I've got 2 gemstones which would actually work really, really well within the kit at 12. We've got your Shungite, which I'm going to tell you all about if you've never seen this gemstone before. And we also have Olmec.
Lovely.
Now after today, we're not going to talk about what Wayne is about to do on this Olmec because Wayne used to be one of the buyers here on Jewellery Maker, and Wayne understands our system, our in-house sort of inventory really, 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 really well. And he happened to find something that's not been on air for a very long time with a good quantity, and he said, let's clear those out. So those are going to be naughty, naughty prices. They're what, sorry? half price.
Really?
You are going to get into so much trouble. He said on that one, he's prepared to take an angry email. He said, I know I'll get told off for it, but it's all right. So we're going to do the Shungite first. Now, I've got lots of amazing facts about this gemstone.
This is interesting.
It's actually ancient, okay? So this comes from a location called Shunga, that's where it gets its name, in Siberia. We were doing Seraphonite yesterday. We were looking at the lake Baklai, I can't think of the name now, which is one of the deepest lakes. So there's all like flowers and plants and things that aren't found anywhere else other than this lake. And so this is from another location, a different location in Siberia with another ancient lake. We've got 3 different sizes for you in today's show as well. So this is an incredibly fascinating gemstone. The lake that it comes from, let me just find the name of the lake because it has, so it's in a location called Karelia, Karelia in northwest Russia. Now, it's by the lake Onga, so Onega, Onga, where deposits are extremely ancient. So the deposits are roughly 2 billion years old.
Wow.
2 billion
Goodness me.
years old. Think of some of the oldest gems we bring to you. Amber, which is from Poland, it's 20 to 30 million. From Burma, it's 100 million. This is the deposits at the Lake Onga are up to 2 billion years old.
That's crazy, isn't it?
That means they started formation before the dinosaurs.
Crazy.
Long before the dinosaurs, which is incredible. And they're really, really scientifically special. There are lots of scientific discoveries made around this gemstone, and they grow in these crystal structures called fullerenes. And in the 1990s, the scientists that discovered this sort of crystal structure, they actually won the Nobel Prize for Chemistry.
Wow.
Based around the research of this gemstone. Now, they are 99% carbon, which is really cool because carbon is what diamonds are, right? And they're black, so they're this beautiful, and they're very lightweight. So if you feel them, actually a mala would be brilliant because they are very, very lightweight.
They're like amber lightweight,
yeah,
aren't they?
they're really, really, really cool.
Sorry, I'm shaking it out. Oh, look at this.
So today we've got something for you which is really, really extraordinary. So it is carbon-rich material, mostly famous for its ancient landscapes in Karelia in Russia. And it really, really is ancient. Think about 2 billion years old, existing long before the dinosaurs worked the earth. It's unimaginable to think about that sort of age and how old this gemstone is. And then you've got this sort of deep, inky black to them. They're really, really beautiful. And what we've got is the opportunity for you to add this to lots of other beautiful stones. One of the main things I wanted to talk to you about, which is something that is the crystal properties, because if you are somebody who works with crystal energy, if you are somebody who believes in the metaphysical, this is about as powerful as a gemstone you can get. So the associated properties with your Shungite, protection is a big one. Protection. They believe, and again, this is they believe that this is going to help with your, they call it electronic, the radio waves. So you know, lots of people that work on laptops and things like that. So this is believed to help with it's EMF protection. So it says that it's supposed to help with electromagnetic radiation, like phones and Wi-Fi and things like that, in sort of crystal traditions and in metaphysical practices. So I'm going to read because look at all the things that this is associated with.
Wow.
So protection, particularly from creating a feeling of an energetic shield. So if you think about your crystal energy, sometimes we think about putting up our shield, our energy shield.
Yeah, putting our cloak on.
Putting your cloak on. So this is to protect you. So this is to stop anybody else's negative energy coming in. Sometimes when people meditate, they like to put up an energetic field because when you meditate, people believe you're open to vulnerability. So this is said to protect you with an energy shield. It's said to be grounding, reconnecting you to the earth and also feeling centered. So that's your root chakra. It's a very earthy gem. It's 2 billion years old.
Crazy.
It's 2 billion years old. So a very, very earthy gemstone. It's said to be cleansing, so symbolically clearing any unwanted or stagnant energy. Balance, restoring a sense of equilibrium. Strength and resilience, appropriate as such an ancient elemental looking material. A lot of people put this with metallic, so gunmetals, rose gold, because it's got this very earthy rock sort of feel to it, if that makes sense. Transformation, so turning something negative into something more positive. Your root chakra, often associated with grounding and stability, and then the sort of traditional practices traditionally believed to help with that EMF protection. Again, not scientifically and clinically proven, but a lot of people will wear it for that as well. So it's a very, very powerful gemstone and used traditionally for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Great for putting with your malas because it's a spiritual stone, and great to have if you're somebody who likes to collect rare and unusual gemstones. Your Shungite, we're going to do it for you in the 8, the 6 and the 4 mil. Starting with the 8. Starting with the 8. Okay. Great for a yin and yang, wouldn't it?
Really good for yin and yang. And I don't know, I'm getting a real vibe from it. I'm getting a real kind of comforting, how do I describe it? Like you said, protection. I'm getting that kind of
and that rock.
Trustworthy vibe. I don't know how to put it into words. It's funny, isn't it? Wow, yeah.
It's incredible. But it is, in some of the research I was doing, because I've never done Shungite before, so I was doing a lot of research yesterday. There's almost, not warnings, but they have there's like in big bold letters, it says this is a powerful stone. And, you know, it is I think it's an unusual stone. It's an unusual gem. So chakra balancing and alignment, that sort of physical and spiritual healing. They use it for water purification. There's actually a science on that as well.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
The water purification, because it's found in these lakes, right? This lake, the Lake Ongar, and there was a story of there was this famous king or ruler, I think it was something Peter the Great, who made like the Roman baths. So he did Shungite baths. Ooh. And so you would go to the Shungite baths, where not like baths like we have, like the big like swimming pools almost, where they would go and bathe and have energetic purification, the water purification. And we're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago, before science, before, in the 1990s when the chemists discovered that this had that really unusual crystal structure. They already felt that.
Isn't that amazing? I know the word, supporting.
Yeah.
Feels that.
It's gorgeous.
Which is weird for a black gemstone, but it does. Isn't that odd?
Yeah, it's very earthy.
I'd be interested to see what you guys think.
Yeah. Okay, I wonder what the planet was like 2 billion years ago. It's cool, isn't it? And I love, like, amber. Like I've said this before, like when you're wearing your amber, you could be out shopping or driving, and so you think that has been around for millions of years. That's so cool.
Mind-blowing.
This is 2 billion years. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. And we're not done at $79.99, which is an amazing, amazing price. We've got Wayne with us, we've got the Bashosaurus, so we're going to go very, very low. What was that, sorry? $49. $49.99. And depending on what you've bought today, you might be able to use that 10% or 20% discount. I think I'd be tempted. I've got, I don't know, that's strange. I didn't think about that before I put the yin yang on today. But you could do a yin yang. I'll put the yin yang on today because I've got a black top on my jeans. So obviously I thought, yin yang.
That was the thought behind it.
That was it. I didn't think, I should have thought, you could do yin yang with the Shungite. Right. We're still not done?
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, right, okay. We are going to do, the next price is your price, okay? We're going to do an amazing deal for you. We did this years ago, so this is something that we did a long time ago. I've never done it before. 2021, we're just having a look now. We'd only done the 3 and the 8 mil strands. That's it. Are you ready?
Ready.
Let's do.
Oh,
This is the bigger size.
Nice.
£30. Wow. $29.99. Do you know you could just have a knotted, like a red knot or a green knot, or
Ooh, red knot, yeah.
just a simple knotted design for $29.99. Great for presents, great for, because they're said to be so good for protection, energy protection, and that EMF protection is what the crystal properties are said to be. Great for, there's a lot. To be honest, I read a lot with the research, and it depends on your own beliefs. I could go so into, like there are traditions where before sort of modern medicine, you would go to see the local herbalist or whatever they would be called before we had GPs, and they would give you Shungite because it's said to be healing. Wow. Physically as well as energetically. There's tons. I could spend sort of 20 minutes. I know not everybody is into the sort of crystal powers of a gemstone, and also there's legalities because there's not clinical and research and all that sort of thing behind it. But have a look at if you don't know about this gemstone, do a bit of research yourself, and you'll see what especially with the water purification, the detoxify. They say that they call it a detoxifying stone. It's said to help detoxify.
I've heard that before. I thought I hadn't, but I have actually. I think we've had it maybe once before, and I remember that bit about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly, which is really cool. But you can do all your sort of own research on that, because it's said to do a lot of pretty amazing things. And also, I like the idea. Do you know what it reminds me of? Which happens to be white, so it would be perfect for yin yang. It's like the opposite of selenite.
Yes.
It's like if selenite is the yang, then this is the yin to selenite. Does that make sense?
So this is the grounding, balancing, and the selenite is
That's what I would do. I'd put it with white selenite. That would be perfect.
Yeah, that would be beautiful, actually. Ooh, yeah, nice.
White selenite. Right. Next up, we've got for you, I think there's selenite coming up this week. Mark's got like a moonstone selenite, I think.
Nice.
I think he said that's what he said. But yeah, definitely I'd put it with white selenite. I think it'd be amazing. Or just selenite in general. Because with selenite, you put like one in a design, that's going to charge it, it's going to cleanse it. Whereas this could be the same. You could put one in a design. You could put one of these in your malas, in your mala project, or with the simple, with this sort of spiral stations. You see where Deb's just put the black obsidian, you could put the shungite.
Yeah, that would make it really powerful, wouldn't it?
Really powerful. So we've got a better quantity of these, which means we've got a really good price. Big crash. One big crash for you. 50 carats, 6 to 7 mils. Like I said, it's nice and lightweight, so really comfortable to wear. Oh, you've got to get it.
Oh, that's good.
£20 today. Oh, you have got to get it. That is so, so low. How incredible. Absolutely amazing. £20 today. Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out in getting this home at $19.99. I've had a piece of raw shungite in my water bottle for about 8 years now, says Linda.
Oh, really, Linda?
Yeah. It's said to purify the water. I have a piece in the back of my mobile bought from you last time that you had them on air.
Oh, that's a
good idea.
That is a good
phone,
idea.
People don't make the phone charms and the phone holders. That's a really good idea. Yeah. Did you?
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Sockets. Yeah, that's a really good idea.
That's a really good idea, especially with this gem.
Exactly.
Yeah. The Mineral Man.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yes. Was he? Oh, he's brilliant, the Mineral Man. So there you go. Absolutely amazing. Metaphysical properties, ancient. I mean, it's 2 billion years old. Of course, it's going to carry with it a lot of gravity. It's a really, really special gem. And today, you can get yours at $19.99, which is absolutely fantastic. Got about a 2-minute queue on that telephone line, so definitely make sure you're checking that out, as you know, at such a low price point too.
I know, I'd be really interested to see what you think, you know, when you get it home, and what you feel when you
take a bit of time and
get to know it.
It looked gorgeous in malachite, wouldn't it? Yeah. Or tiger's eye.
I'm feeling I want more of it though.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I've
Incredible.
broken it.
Absolutely incredible. There is a queue on that telephone line. Of course there is. We're doing Shungite for £20. Also, depending on what you've shopped today, you might make extra savings. If you spend £50, say you get 10% off. If you spend £100, say you get 20% off. So save that code until you're ready to check out at the very end. Add chill and it'll apply to whole of your order today. It's absolutely brilliant. $19.99. You could do a kiss cross in this, couldn't you? Like a bangle.
Oh yeah, that would be lovely. And I feel like I just want one maybe silver Buddha head in the middle as on a stretchy.
Yeah.
And then have maybe some silver spacer beads, and then just a Buddha head in the middle, or another kind of statement bead, and just these, because I feel like that strength is in having more of them.
Definitely. Yeah, the elephant from
would go
9. Yeah,
beautiful.
beautiful. I wonder if Susie's still watching, because Susie knows way more about the yin yang than I do. But I know that the yin energy, which is the earth energy, is the dark. It is the grounding.
Yeah.
It is, and that's exactly what this is giving. This is that.
Yeah, this would be amazing for a yin
feminine. It's the feminine energy.
He's beautiful.
You know, like Mother Nature. If there was such a thing as Mother Nature, if there was an essence. Okay, then we've got your 4 mils next. Okay. Oh, really? So that was supposed to be 20. This one's supposed to be 20. Right. Okay. So your 4 mils.
I love these.
Lots on the strand.
Beautiful.
Today, we are going to do an amazing, amazing deal.
Wow.
14.
That's so good.
99.
Again, I think I'd have these and then just maybe a baroque in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, or one of the carved angelites.
Oh, wow, yeah. In fact, you like to make gem angels, don't you? You could do a gem angel with them.
Yeah, it'd be lovely, especially thinking about, you know, Christmas coming up. And I know as crafters we are, you could make those, and I mean, this would be bougie, but put them in with the presents or on top of the present as a
little present, as a little
gift,
angel
yeah.
gift. Yeah, I love that. $14.99, especially when you break it down price per bead. I
Crazy.
can't believe we did the 8 mils at £30. It's amazing.
Very
Absolutely
good.
Amazing. Today you're getting it $14.99 for the 4 mil strand. And it doesn't matter the size. That's another thing with gemstones. It doesn't necessarily matter the size of the bead. It's still just as powerful.
Yeah.
So even at the 4 mil, it is still just as powerful. $14.99. Great to see so many of you coming on in. If you do have any more messages and comments for David, do send them in to us, because we'll pass them on. We've got our computer system. We can like pick out the messages and pass them on to David, so he can have a little read through. He always really loves to hear from you. Yeah, and because we originally, the sort of David Norman connection, I did a show on our sister channel, because he was working with years and years ago. You'll know Charlie
Yeah.
Barron is actually David's nephew.
Yeah.
And when we wanted to start working with them, David had a contract with an American network company to say he couldn't go on any UK shopping channels. So he said, don't worry, I'll send my nephew, who's, you know, up and coming in the pearl world. So that's how we started working with Charlie.
Oh, right.
Charlie actually doesn't work in pearls now. He works in coloured gemstones, because it was too difficult. Once he'd sold everything, he'd done very, very well, but then to rebuy and carry on the industry, it's easy for him now. A lot of pearlers have gone into coloured gemstones. Anyway, so I did a show with David Norman next door, and we were chatting away, and he was saying about this, and I said about the pearl knotting, and I said, I was just learning about pearl knotting on my show, and he said, what do you mean? And he said, I don't know how to pearl knot. I said, you should come over to JewelleryMaker.
I'll teach
We'll
you.
show you. So yeah, it was me. It was me that said, when he said, so you saw it. I was like, you are such a great fit
move.
for our makers.
Good move.
And he, because he said, I've worked with lots of networks, he works with lots of big businesses. He said,
Yeah.
I've never known a platform like, so he says, you just do the temporary strands. I was like, yeah, that's what we do. We do the temporary strands, and then we teach everybody the techniques to make the jewellery. And he's like, what a unique
It is
platform.
unique, yeah.
So he does love it over here on JewelleryMaker.
Yay.
Right. Today, we're going to bring to you a manager special. So, Wayne, you are a manager with manager access. Not a manager on JewelleryMaker, but technically. So, you can imagine, and I like to call a spade, right? I think it's really funny, like JewelleryMaker. There's no like smoke and mirrors. You can imagine businesses that have big meetings that are like, don't tell our customers what we do. I just tell you all. So, but you can relate. I'm sure you've worked, if you've ever worked somewhere that has an online software, you know, a form of data that you have, whatever your job might be, whether you work in a shop, whether you work in an office, whatever. And then like when I log in, I've got different permissions and access to when Cherry logs in, because she's the manager, so she can go into sort of more spaces in the software. Wayne has manager access, so he can also get into the digital inventory, so to speak. And he found the Olmec, which hasn't been on air for a very long time and has a very large quantity. So he said this morning to me, we're going to clear these. And I said, what do you mean we're going to clear them? Because this is Olmec. This is, and we're at the final sort of part of the Blue Water bundle, the Blue Water parcel. And Wayne said, look, we're going to clear them today. So don't ask me. We're going to go half price.
What?
We're going to sell them all out. They're coming up for you as a manager special. Okay, so let me tell you a little bit about this gemstone before we get into it. So for those of you that don't know, this is Guatemalan jadeite. It is a jadeite, it's not a jade, so it is the same chemically as they call it feuille, is the sort of, you've got different varieties like nephrite, and they call that YU. So your nephrite, you've got your Sananskan, you've got all sorts of different types of jade. This is jadeite, so it's the same as like your Burmese type A jadeite. But this is found and discovered in Guatemala, which for a long time, they were the lost mines of Guatemala, because hundreds of years ago, the miners and the sort of tribes people, this was one of their most sacred and special prized stones. In fact, so much so when the conquistadors came over to Guatemala and they were doing sort of trade and negotiations, they gave them loads of gold. So the Guatemalan people gave the Spanish conquistadors loads of gold, and they were like, well, this is brilliant, there's loads of gold. And on their last trip there, the sort of, I guess the king or the sort of most important tribesperson said, I've got something for you tomorrow that is better than anything that you've seen so far. And they're thinking, wow, we've had all this amazing gold. And they brought out, I think it was 3 or 4 Olmec jadeite beads, and they were like, look at this, and the conquistadors were a bit like, well, what's this? But that's how prized it was. Anyway, there is an overthrowing of the government, and the locals were like, well, let's hide the mines. We don't want everybody coming and pillaging for the jadeite. So they sort of closed all the mines, they hid everything away, and for years and years and years, you know, there was no written documentation, there was no written word to say, this is what we have, this is what's in the earth. There was no, so kind of, you know, by 2 or 3 generations, it's totally lost information and knowledge. And there was a gemologist who said, I think, based on the geology, I think there could be jadeite in Guatemala. And everybody said, no, you're wrong, can't be possible for it to have formed in Guatemala. And he spent his life kind of trying to find the Guatemalan jadeite. And then at the sort of end of his career, when he wasn't very well, the Reidingers came in and they sort of said, right, we're going to take over. We're going to take over and see if we can find it. And they managed to find it. And very famously, Mary Lou Reidinger kind of brought this to the marketplace. And we're talking within the last couple of decades. So
I know, it's amazing, isn't
really,
it? It's like
really
Indiana Jones treasure.
Exactly, it's exactly like that. And the difference is the quality that we can get from Guatemala, because the provenance hasn't caught up yet with Burma. So Burma provenance is the #1 provenance. So you're going to pay more for Burmese jadeite, right? It's the same as if I had 2 sapphires that look really similar, and I said, this is a Burmese sapphire and this is a Madagascan sapphire. You're going to pay more for the Burmese sapphire, you just are, because of the provenance. Now, for us, for me personally, if you said, right, Steph, this one, they look the same, right? That one's from Burma and that's 50,000, and that one's from Madagascar and that's 1,000. I'm buying the 1,000, you know, I don't mind where it's from, because I'm after what it looks like and the beauty and the actual quality of the sapphire more than the provenance. So what we've got for you is really good grade.
I love this, it's my favourite.
And have you seen this, Wayne? Have you actually not just looked at the picture?
So beautiful.
Because I'm going to show you, I'm going to get the torch. I can tell already that these are going to go completely transparent.
My absolute
it's really
favourite
good quality.
colour.
Look. Oh,
Yeah.
So Wayne said on JewelleryMaker, when we first started doing
I remember that.
Olmec, there was no such thing as a strand.
No.
It was like 3 beads.
Yeah, I remember that.
How much? Really? I remember Susie saying she bought an Olmec strand for $7.99 the first time you did the strand. So now we've been a little bit, not spoiled, lucky.
Lucky, very
But
lucky.
I'll just show you what I'm talking about, because some of these are more traditional of what you'd see. So you see this one here at the end, this one here. It doesn't let loads of the light through, right? But look, if I move this along, some of them are absolutely pure. Look at that one. See that bead alone. Now, again, so that's what you want, that super high transparency. And look at how many of these Olmec. They're so good.
Oh, look at that.
Honestly, they are so, look at those. They're amazing.
Oh, look at the colour.
Not every single one, but a lot of them. Look at that. This is incredibly special, incredibly rare. Now, I'm going to show you a website which I have permission to share with you because lovely Babs sent me a message on Facebook. We didn't realise we were looking at this website the other day on air. So this is aphroditejewellery.co.uk, and this is one of our makers' websites. So if you want to go and have a little look, if you're thinking of setting up your own shop, or it's actually fab. I've had a right good mooch around the website, and so this is one of our makers who has I think it's 10 mil, this one. You might have to double check for me. And this would have been 2 strands because it's 22 inches. So this is an Olmec blue water jadeite necklace, handmade in the UK. Guatemalan blue water Morales mine jadeite, 1999. Now that is priced correctly. That is a really good price. And you can make this if you want to do something similar. In fact, this was actually, have a look on our website. There's lots of Babs's designs, but this one actually her husband made.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So this one actually her husband made. So that one, but I would really recommend going and have a little look on aphroditejewellery.co.uk. It's one of our makers. It's a great example of what you can do if you want to make to sell something like this. Now, what we're going to do for you today, because we've got Wayne, is half price.
Yay!
Wayne?
Go Wayne.
Wayne.
Go Wayne.
These are 12, they're not 10. Are they 10? Are they 12? They look like 12.
They do look like 12. What did
This
they
has
say,
happened
10?
once before. We had one where it was 9.5 and it came in as 8. Now that is definitely 12.
It's 12.
So are we getting a 10 mil price? What's the... This is what I can see from the gallery. It's got like 3 screens, he's gone like this. Right. Okay. Well, those are 8s. It has happened before, Wayne. They are 12s. Okay, for you. Right, 12s. I mean, 12s? What? They're 12s.
I love these because they're like a teal and then they're not.
Yeah.
It depends what light you look
The
at.
colour is
They're my
gorgeous.
favourite.
The colour is gorgeous. 12 mil Olmec. All I can hear is
It's doing his Bond villain laugh again.
You're regretting saying half price. They're 12 mil, Wayne. Oh no. Well, you shouldn't have said half price because then I've said half price. I should have looked really, shouldn't I? Right. Oh no, you can't do. Let me, hang on, can you hear this? This is Wayne's laugh, right? This is his evil laugh. Can you hear that? Right, there's 80. Do you know? Okay, think about that as a hit, Wayne. Think about that as a hit. Yeah.
This is how he got the name
life
Bashasaurus.
decisions.
Yeah, that is the way. That is. Look, Susie's already in.
And he says, I act before I think.
That's okay, Wayne.
It's a really good price. Yeah, they're 12, Wayne, they're 12 mil. What, this is your price, right? On JewelleryMaker. Why do we, right. You know, sometimes when you're scheduling, you get ahead of yourself with an idea, and then when you're live, you think, what was I thinking about? Why did I think that was a good idea? Were you a couple of glasses of wine deep, or were you a couple of glasses of wine deep in your decision making? He says I could do with the wine now. Right. Yeah. No. Honestly. Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
That's not going to fly as an excuse, by the way. You just said I didn't really have enough time to prep it. Right. Well.
Don't forget the code.
And there's the code. Oh my gosh. So there's going to be. Oh, Wayne, that's 50% plus 20% on 12 mil Olmec that we can't get now. Just grab it, guys. Even if you don't know what you're going to make. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he says get it gone, so that won't be in the computer then. They won't. Yeah, exactly. Also, there's 4-way split pay. It is. There's a 4-way split pay. The best basher of prices in the business. Right. Well, it'll be done in about 5 minutes. When it'll all be over. Don't worry. It's like ripping off a band-aid. Only 82 of them. It's like ripping off 82 bandages, isn't it? You know those videos if you see the people getting waxed? Right now, like, oh. Right. He says you can't do it. You're gonna have to just do it. You're gonna have. You said if you didn't say half price, I wouldn't have said half price. And now, well, no, it's not my fault.
Oh.
He can't do it. It is literally, if it's ripping off the wax strip moment, he can't do it.
If you tell me which button to press, I'll press it.
Go on, Deb's going. Let Deb press the button. Right, there's a 5-minute queue. Okay, well, I tell you what you could say. You didn't put the 20% off on. You made the decision before Scott said 20%. There you go. We're all trying to get him out of trouble.
There you go.
Yeah, they'll be gone. No one will know. Hopefully. No one will know. They'll be all sold out. Okay. It is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. 12 mil. 12 mil. Today, the Bashosaurus. I know. Your 8 mil, that makes sense at £100, doesn't it? Your 8 mil. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. That is too low against elsewhere.
I'm ready. Go on, you can do it.
I've never known you be nervous like this, Wayne. I've never known you second guess a decision like this. It is, yeah. Well, there's 82. It's when you think of it as a hit, it's 82 times.
Oh, yeah! Hey! Go, Wayne.
That is an ouch. That is an ouch. 99. The Bashosaurus is back on JewelleryMaker for 1 day only.
Woo! That went me right up.
Depending on what you've bought today, you get an extra 20% off. Over 82. $24.99 on split pay. If you use your code, it's less than £20 on split pay. Oh my goodness.
Enjoy, my favourite. I absolutely love the colour. I can recognise it.
Yeah,
immediately.
You can,
it's just so different from anything else. And in fact, when I had that strand, a couple of people in my family went, "Oh, what's that?"
Yeah, it's
because it's so different.
It's so,
a lot of
gemstones
so pass through my house, but yeah. Something special about it.
Yeah, incredible, absolutely incredible.
I've got a ringing in my ears now, but it was worth it.
Would you just pop back into the studio and tell everyone what the price was again?
99.99. Woo!
didn't quite catch that.
Excellent. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, Sir G. Wayne, we have missed thee. He's missed you guys a lot. He's seeing lots of regular names, lots of regular collectors. Bless you. Anytime, Wayne. Yeah, we'd love you to come back to JewelleryMaker.
We would.
We'd love you to come back to JewelleryMaker. At this deal though, there's a big queue on the phone line. So shall we just, because you know you've got the control and power to change your mind, are we going to do the other strand as well, or? Okay. That's an affirmative no. We have taken a very large four-figure hit on this one, but that's all right. That's all right. Nah, baby. Say that again, sorry. Yeah. Do you? Yeah. I'm not surprised. Go, Wayne, all the way. We'll back you up all the way. Come back permanently, says Wendy in Manchester. So we've taken too big of a hit on this one. We're not going to play the other auction today, just so you know, guys. If you want the Olmec, this is the one. I can't believe I got these. Oh, yeah, because it's 20% off. With a 4-way split pay.
Love Wayne, come back to us.
That
was me.
I think he would. I think he would if he could. He would if he could. He's needed. He's a very wanted man. He's needed next door. 7 final. Now look at the queue. I just hope you managed to get it. So we're not playing for the other one because we've just taken a massive hit on that one. So if you want the Olmec, yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough.
That's fair enough.
That's fair enough. Everyone's going to be happy with that.
Fair enough.
More than happy with that. You literally can't argue with that. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love JewelleryMaker. Final 2. Jill, Wayne says, I love Jill. Wayne is now obviously a god. You like the sound of that, don't you? You like the sound of that, don't you, Wayne? He says you can call me god anytime. The Bashosaurus, yeah, you are. I was going to say something else. Right. Well done if you've managed to get it. You could also put one of these like on the top of the carving before the black. Are you gonna? Oh.
Hello.
He's gonna do the other strand. Okay.
We love it.
I don't know if we can do quite as big as a hit, but we'll do your best price. She says, oh yeah, thanks Bashosaurus. So what are you going to do then? Says when in Rome. Right, there's only 29. Okay, that's not as big of a hit. Okay, he's going to do it. He says, be quick. He is going to go lower, but be quick. Okay. All right then.
Evil laugh again.
And then you've got, depending on what you bought today, an extra 20 or 10% off. So there we go. We should have called this not chill, shouldn't we? The code. We should have called this not chill.
Yeah.
Yes, Wayne, go for it, says Julian Kent. Well, there you go. There you go, guys.
He's going for it.
Absolutely incredible. Yeah, amazing. There you go. I mean, I've got tomorrow's show with you, and then I'm off for a week.
Oh, lovely.
So do your worst, Wayne. I'm not even going to be here. Exactly. Just go for it. And look at the split pay. Oh, you might as well. You might as well with that split pay. It's brilliant. I know.
That split pay is crazy.
That is split pay is crazy. Just shows where we should be. They're sold out.
Gone.
Right, now your projects are coming up for you with Deb's Masterclass just after this. It's going to be another crazy, chaotic hour with the Bashosaurus. So stay with us. We're bringing to you Black Obsidian next.
Hey everyone, Jack Bennett here, and next week I'll be joining you on the channel to bring you my favourite products from Clubwell, a health business my dad Steve Bennett and I started with one mission, which is to get the UK healthy. Now, if you've been following my dad's journey and the shows he's been on, you'll know he only puts his effort behind things he truly believes in. And Clubwell is no different. Every single supplement I'll show you is something that we take ourselves. Now, we're going to be covering supplements across the brain, the heart, energy, digestion. So if you feel like you need a boost in one of those areas, then this show is for you. Plus, it's my first time I'm ever coming on the channel, so I'll be bringing plenty of energy and also answering your questions live on air. So don't miss this, and I don't get much time away from the business, so I probably won't be able to do another show like this for a long time, so don't miss out.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Hi everyone, I hope you're all well. I'm back on Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 18th, and I've got a show of 2 halves really. At 9 o'clock I've got these gorgeous sparkly bicones. You get so many of them. I've made lots of jewellery with them. I'll show you this necklace that I've made. You also get a brooch kit with it as well, so I've made a few different brooches, which is nice for a change. And then in the 12 o'clock I've got these. Look at that, chunky, colourful paracord necklaces. I've made so many. We're not going to be able to get them all on the screen. So I hope you can join me for lots of experimenting, lots of colours and some great bargains. So I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care, bye bye.
To date on Jewellery Maker, you have never seen a strand like I can bring you this Monday. We have got one of the most outstanding spinels and the finest and most sought after natural colour that you could find out of Burma. Jewellery Makers, this Monday is going to be a Monday like no other. If you want the finest that Burma has to offer, if you want the most incredible strand and arguably the most sought after strand I've ever brought to you, come and join me this Monday for the finest spinel that the world has to offer.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all with Steph this Sunday. It's going to be fantastic. We've got some lovely 9 o'clock kits with Jasper. 12 o'clock we've got Nephrite Jade. And of course, what I'm so excited about is the launch of my booklet all about jade. Hope you love it. Everything you need to know. So join me, Steph and the team this Sunday for me. See you then, bye.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. What a show we're having. It's been amazing, hasn't it?
What an amazing day. Just so many beautiful, beautiful things at incredible prices.
It's been a really fab day for, incredible, really exciting show.
I mean, 20 quid on those 9 a.m. kits.
I know.
Are you kidding me?
I know.
Amazing.
The whole day has been excellent value for money, hasn't it?
Absolutely amazing.
Excellent value for money, and it's not over yet. We've still got your masterclass. Now, before we get into the masterclass, I need to just let everybody know, Debs is wearing next Sunday's project, and we've been inundated with messages of everybody loving this piece, Debs. Loads of you interested in this. So for those of you that want this, we're going to leave it in the studio with the hard copy booklet next to it, so you can get a little peek of this over the next few days, because next Sunday you're going to get the chance for the booklet. So it's not in today's show.
No.
It's coming up a week tomorrow. Okay, not tomorrow's show, a week tomorrow.
I finished it last night at like 11 o'clock, so I'm going away on Monday, and I was like, I need to finish that booklet for the viewers. So yeah. And I put it on because, you know, when you really love a piece and you just want to wear it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I was like, oh, it goes in my top.
And it's the kind of booklet that you can apply to stuff you've already got in your stash.
Yeah.
So for those of you that want the tuition and tutorial for this one, it is going to be next Sunday, okay? So pop a little note in your diary, or because there's been so much love for this, I just wanted to let you know to make sure you tune in for Deb's show. That booklet is going to be very, very popular. We have plenty of them. There's no worry about sort of stock with the booklets, but the worry is missing it, I guess, is not watching at the right time to see the right show.
Yeah, that's true.
So next Sunday for the necklace that Deb is currently wearing. She's also done us a booklet for today, which is your station spiral necklace, which is so cool because actually the 9 o'clock Marla was the station spiral, which looked completely different.
I know, it depends.
Same technique, same
exactly
booklet.
The same. And I always do a tips and tricks. It just is from when I used to write for magazines, and we always used to put tips and tricks in different ways and what else you can make. And just by changing the number of beads and the size of beads or the colour of beads, it's very, very versatile. And I know probably most of us have done the spiral rope before. It just continues. But I like to add stations into my spiral rope, you know, and by stations I mean, you know, when you have like a chain necklace and then you have a station and a chain and a station. Well, this is how you can do the rope and then some gemstones, then the rope and then some gemstones. So, but it's just continuous, and it's just how to finish that rope and start the next one. It's not complicated. Quite mindful because it's quite repetitive. But there's loads of different ways you can modify it. So I've spoken about that in there. I've spoken about how you can add thread. I've spoken about how you can add your carving, so not just these projects, but any carving you've got. So we know that you can use the bail, we can use wire, but I've actually used seed beads. So I've done a little extra tutorial on how to connect with seed beads. But what I'm actually gonna demo is the lucite, because this was an accident. I put the lucite the other way around and I thought that looks like a lotus flower to me.
Yeah.
And I loved it. So it kind of followed back up the design. So that's what I'll be demoing.
Beautiful.
But what's in the booklet is the technique that obviously takes a bit longer explaining.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I love them, Debs, I love them. And they're quite a big kit, aren't they?
Yeah, you get, and do you know those
hematite,
they are loading. Those hematite are fantastic spacer beads. If
Yeah.
you have a look at, is the other bracelet on there? There should be two. No, there's another bracelet. Where's the other bracelet gone? Eva?
We will find it for you, darling.
Okay.
You probably put it with this morning.
There's another bracelet that is a really, I was thinking of like my sons in mind, and I've seen something very similar in Thomas Sabo. He uses a lot of tiger's eye as well. Yeah. Really kind of masculine bracelets. So
whilst we're grabbing that bracelet, let me just explain to you the kits, because they're actually quite different. So you are going to get they all come with a blue, with the two black obsidian and then one hematite. So let's talk about this one, the golden colour. So this is your traditional tiger's eye, your blonde tiger's eye. Yeah, 2 strands of black obsidian and then gold hematite, and your carving is the tiger, okay? So for the tiger's eye, the traditional tiger's eye, the carving is this amazing tiger, okay? Now, the red tiger's eye comes with gunmetal hematite, and it is the lion carving, okay? So the red, black obsidian, gunmetal. I love those gunmetal hematites. And
They're
then
amazing,
the lion carving. And then the blue, which I think is probably going to sell quickest, the blue with the 2 black obsidian, your silver hematite is with the elephant carving. That's the mummy and the baby elephant together, which is so, I love the way that they've used the polish and the matte in that carving. It's really cool, isn't it? So the blonde tiger's eye is the tiger carving. The red tiger's eye is the lion carving, and the blue tiger's eye is with the elephant carving. We're going to start with the blue. Did you say? Okay.
So these are the bracelets. So this is, can you see what I mean by these being incredible spaces?
Love them.
And when you group them together, I've seen things very similar to this, and kind of mid-range designers have done this, and they use tiger's eye and a black gemstone, and often it's not even a gemstone.
Yeah, well, some of the tiger's eye, they're like £300-400.
So my
aren't they?
son's said dibs on this bracelet.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be big enough for him. I might have to remake it. But I feel like for gifts for gents jewellery, these are amazing. If you want to add colour, like I did with the elephant, I was trying to show different ways that you could do it, then sort of added lucite to that one. And then obviously if you want to start doing ropes and things like that, you can do that. I think these are incredibly versatile.
Yeah.
Have to say that I absolutely love the carvings.
Yeah, I do. So this is black obsidian. Now, each of these projects, honestly, are just the price of a carving. That's how good the price is, isn't it? They are really well priced.
Okay.
Really, really well priced. How many do we have? Wow.
And you will
each.
get your booklet in anyway if you buy the kit.
Oh, so it's a metre of the black obsidian?
Yeah, you get loads.
Oh my gosh, right, okay. Sorry, I thought it was 238 centimetres.
No.
It's even more than that, it's a metre. Okay, so, oh my gosh, look how busy it is already. Wow. So as a kit, this is a massive stash builder. It's going to take you ages to get through those hematites.
I know.
Those are amazing, aren't they?
I really like them. I think that they're so versatile. And, you know, I'm always running out of spacers, but actually to use these as spacers, they're going to go such a long way, but also it gives you a different vibe. It's a bit of a designery kind of vibe.
Yeah, totally
exactly.
agree.
It's
So,
not going to tarnish.
Tiger's eye, black obsidian in a metre, silver hematite spacers, or, you know, they're called slices. They're like discs. They're amazing. And then your elephant carving with this one. It's top drilled. So, that would be good, wouldn't it? For the carving.
I've just had the price.
And honestly, for the carving, in your mind, what do you think we should be doing the carving for?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 50 quid, yeah.
We're still not done. Right. It's been a busy day. We've had a lot of people miss out. We'll check for you the stock on the deal of the day as well before the end of the hour, see if any of those pearls came back in. We'll check on the stock for those of you that have missed it. Quick little message. It says great items as an added bonus. The lovely Debbie Kershaw. Oh yeah, because you also get the booklet, don't you?
Yeah, you get the booklet.
Of course you do.
So, you know, the uploaded instruction that we used to do, obviously, so it just isn't the same. Like the whole process has changed, and these are booklets. You have to do at least 12 pages. So I love it because I used to love writing for magazines. I started my career doing that, and I get to kind of do a mini magazine for you. So, and as we go along, we'll do different ones and we'll do things differently. Like this one that's coming from Sunder's got even more things in it. So but you have got essentially 2 projects and then another project that's a technique, then further inspiration. And so, but you get that if you buy this, which I've heard what this is going to.
You might as well get
how
the
much the
project.
instructions are.
Honestly, you might as well get the project. Sometimes, depending on what kits we do, I would say, do you know what, just get the booklet. Let's say, for instance, I had 5 seed beads and some cord. I'd say, do you know what, guys, get the booklet.
Yeah.
On this one, you might as well get the project. The price is going to be so good. The price is going to be so good. Honestly, Thomas Arbo, think of those sort of designers. They charge £300 for tiger's eye stretchies.
And because sometimes it's not tiger's eye. If you look in the small print, that really annoys me.
The carving, the hematite, a metre black obsidian, blue tiger's eye, and the booklet, hard copy booklet.
Which is £10 on its own. So that's £19. What?
That's not 19.
No.
It's not. It's never.
Don't listen, elephant.
No.
Don't listen.
And the little baby elephant, don't you listen
Look
either.
at him.
If you want this one, guys, you're going to have dialed like yesterday. It's going to go very, very quickly. We've got the red next and then the normal tiger's eye colour and the gold. They are on pre-orders if you want to add them. I told you it's going to be ridiculous.
$29.99 is absolutely outrageous. I mean, how long does it take to carve that?
I know. That is a hand-carved black obsidian.
He's got a baby.
I know.
Look
I
at
really love the textures. The sort of polished and then the matte sort of textures to it.
I love that carving.
And honestly, I'd spend probably £20 on the hematite strands.
I know. When do we ever see that anymore?
That is so cool.
It's very cool, isn't it?
I love that.
And it's good, I find it difficult to make jewellery for my son, so it tends to be like friends, female relatives that I make jewellery for, and then I'll kind of buy jewellery for my sons because I think, oh, I'm doing. But something like this, like I know that both of my boys would wear that because I mean I didn't copy it from anywhere. It was kind of inspired by, because I would never copy someone's design, but this is just like the ones that I've seen that are like 70
What a bargain
quid.
price. Great show today. Yay for Wayne.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Yay,
brilliant.
Wayne.
Absolutely brilliant.
$29.99.
Yeah, he just said he only puts in the confidence that he gets for him.
I know.
So
has anyone said anything nice about me today, Wayne? All the work that I put in and all the...
He's like, just more compliments for me, please, guys. Everybody tell how great I am. Great items and a bonus. That lovely Debbie Kershaw.
Oh, here's one.
What better?
We prefer Debbie Kershaw when Wayne's producing.
Yeah.
Who wrote that?
Great job, Debbie, but better job, Wayne.
Yeah. Deb, you're all right, but we love Wayne.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no one needs us.
Thanks, Wayne.
Thanks, Wayne.
Thanks, Wayne.
Yeah, we do it in the dark. You know, we're not important.
It's going to be called Wayne's Makers. Maybe we're going to change the name. At $29.99.
That's incredible. Oh my goodness.
There is a huge queue, guys. I really hope you managed to get it. I don't know if you're going to get it at this point. How many do we have? 15 left. 15 left. You're both brilliant. There you go. His favourite comment,
She
which
means
I'm
Wayne
sure,
and Bashosaurus.
his favourite comment is, Wayne, you are a god. You loved that, didn't you?
He loved that's his
You
favourite
liked
comment.
hearing that, didn't you? He loved that. Right, we've got 6 left. Hold the phone line, guys. That's an absolute bargaroony. We'll come back. Should we do the red? We're going to do the red. So this is your red tiger's eye, which it's not red. It's like a bronze.
Oh, it's lovely. It's like a polished tiger's eye. It's like, again, loading. It's like it has got chatoyancy, but you can really see it, can't you?
It's cool. It's really, really beautiful.
And it's got like browns, and it looks like a lion. Maybe that's why they chose it.
The lion, yeah,
because
I know
you've
what
got
you
this
mean.
incredible lion carving.
Yeah.
Again, I think that this is one that for the gents, if you're making to sell, you want to do some gents jewellery or gifts, or even you want something a bit more autumnal. I mean, it all depends what you put pearls with that. You're going to get a completely different vibe.
Totally agree. And look, in 4 or 5 weeks, guys, it's going to be cold. 4 or 5 weeks for September.
That's my month.
So we're going to be getting our coats out. But this one is the red tiger's eye. So you've got your gunmetal, which is beautiful. I'll show you it different to the silver, just because there might be people that just want this for their stash, you know.
Ooh,
so it is different to the silver. It's more of a muted gunmetal. The lion carving and the tiger's eye, and the red tiger's eye reminds me of mahogany wood. That's a good way to put it.
It does.
Like a rich mahogany.
It is like a polished wood.
Yeah. Beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Really, really, really stunning. I will give you a heads up, guys. I think the tiger and the gold hematites, they are going to fly. All hail Wayne. He likes that, don't ya? Loves that. He's like, keep them coming. Keep those messages coming. Absolutely brilliant. And you will still get the instructions, won't you? So you're going to get your booklet.
You'll get the booklet, the printed booklet, the hard copy in with your kit, which I think is brilliant.
Yeah.
And I love that
especially at that price.
Yeah, and I love that we've done it separately as well for people, especially when kits are more expensive and maybe people already have things. This is pretty special, these kits. They're really I've not seen carvings like this before. Have you?
No,
or have I missed them?
No, I've seen one. I've seen a yin yang one, which is beautiful. But other than that, I haven't seen them.
I mean, look at him. Courage.
Excuse me.
And of course, you've got all of the spiritual benefits of spirit animals and what the animals mean. So obviously you've got lion, and your lion you associate with courage and
pride.
Thank you, Debbie, for sharing your skills. Steph, for your gemstone knowledge, and Wayne for being Wayne the Wonderful.
Oh, see, now we're just getting loads of compliments now, but he loves it, doesn't he? He's in there going,
thanks, Elizabeth.
with his little evil laugh. Keep them coming, loving all the
I
compliments.
did smile when I saw him in the producing chair. I thought, is that Wayne?
Yeah. Oh,
the
wonderful. Wayne the Wonderful, not wonderful. We had a really good typo this week. Do you remember somebody said what was it? It was naked something. Do you remember? Somebody meant to say emailed Cherry and it auto-corrected to naked Cherry. So we were trying to work it out. Someone sent this message in and we're going, who says naked Cherry? And then she said, I meant emailed Cherry.
Oof, we'd have had a lot extra viewers for that,
I know. Well done, Wayne. 29.99 for the kit. Debbie, can we have a booklet on the flat spiral long line tassel necklace that was like the flapper style?
Lisa, I've had so many people ask me about that, and I'm definitely going to do one, but I have to make sure that we've got all, I want to have all the things to make it in the kit, so I need to work with upstairs, but I've already thought that because of over the years, the amount of people that have asked me, so I just need to get my necklace, show it to our lovely buying team and say, right, what can we do with this? But I promise you, I will do one. I will, yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, final kit then. This is the traditional tiger's eye. So this is your tiger's eye with the gold hematite spacers. Ooh. And then
look at
the tiger.
Now my son picked up this carving, my older one, and
sorry, I
said
copied Wayne then. I don't know why. He growled and then I growled. I'm like Ron Burgundy, you have to be really careful. Why did I just growl?
Don't say, I wondered what, when I said my oldest son and she growled, I was like, what? Okay.
I just growled. I'm so sorry and embarrassed about that.
I quite like that. I'll carry on. Yeah, he picked this up and went, that's the nicest carving I've ever seen. I don't think he's seen many carvings, but he really liked this one, so he's dibbsed it. Dibs.
Okay, so here is your tiger.
Have you heard a lion roar? Really loud.
Really loud,
wow.
aren't they? They are
Lions
so loud.
Are scary.
Yeah, you can hear them for like 15 miles or something. Right, sorry, not me though. Mine was like, you know, in the Lion King when it's like a baby, like, a little pathetic one. Right, here we go. Here's your tiger carving with a tiger's eye. You've got not 2 strands, sorry, it's a metre, so it's more than 2 strands of black obsidian, gold hematite wheels. Size the carving is, I can measure them. Yeah, let me grab, I've got a gauge. I think maybe 8.
Yeah.
We will.
Oh, those.
8. Yeah, so the obsidian is 6.
Yeah, I meant
tiger's eye is 6. The hematite loading is 8 mil. 8 mil. 8 mil all the way around.
Margot says it's just the most wonderful crew in front and behind the camera. Can't thank you enough for a great, most amazing show. Thanks, everyone.
We really do have the best team.
We do have the best team. They are amazing. They make us smile.
We really do. It wouldn't be the same without our team, honestly. I know.
It's not really.
It's fab. We love them. Right then. We're at $29.99. Don't forget you get your instructions as well. And it's this is the kit that you've used. So all the pictures and everything will be this exact kit, won't they?
Yeah. So all the photographs are actually this kit. So if you have a look at the finished piece of jewellery.
I mean, that wouldn't be £30, would it?
No.
Amazing. Yeah, but you had loads left over as well.
And I didn't use actual seed pearls because I've run out. But imagine if you did that with actual seed pearls. I mean, name your price. Just a bit, it was a different take on it. And, you know, if I can get my hands on some seed beads, I will. But I wanted to put the gemstones in there. So, and that if you do get the booklet within the kit or however you get it, it is relevant to the 9 a.m. elephant one as well. It's the same pattern. Exactly.
So if you got the 9 o'clock this morning, Deb's did a amethyst and amazonite mala, so you can do the same sort of twisted stations. You can just change up the colours.
It looked completely different because it was a round with bead caps in between the stations, whereas this, I've used these amazing hematite slices because I love them. So I've used the amazing hematite slices, the other side of the rounds. That's why it looks so different. Whereas this morning, the gemstone stations were just rounds with bead caps. So, you can make it your own.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. $29.99.
Ridiculous price.
Brilliant price. Brilliant price. Right, we'll do the booklet and then we'll get into demo. Somebody's asked to see the mala board and then we'll do the booklet. Okie dokie. I'm sorry, I've made a right mess of those. And I'm really sorry for
Oh,
growling.
this is cool. Oh, it's got all the chakras on it.
So this is a chakra mala board. So there are 108 species.
Oh, that's good.
And then
That's nice.
these are your chakras. So you can put your sort of plan if you're going to do it. I think it was originally designed to make chakra malas, but obviously you can make whatever you like,
Whatever you
can't
want,
you?
yeah.
They're also these are really good for gluing. So for instance, I did the Akoya earrings yesterday, and sometimes it's hard to find somewhere for them to sit.
Yeah.
So if you put them in here, look, they sit.
Oh, that's epic. I always use blue tack. That's so much
Yeah.
better than blue tack.
So if you put them in, I glue it, drop it in there, make sure it's not going to move, and then you can leave it.
Oh, that's really good.
So you can use it for gluing as well. But also it's the mala, so you can plan out your whole mala, whether you're going to use the blues, the golden, the red, tiger's eye, or any other bead as well. Then you can grab those. Right. Are we ready for the booklet? So let's do 30 seconds, and then it's going to be time for your booklet. The Spiral Rope Station Jewellery by Debbie Kershaw. I know we have a lot of people that are collecting these, which are good. I liken it a little bit, in my mind at least, to a recipe book or a recipe that's written and a hard copy.
Yeah.
It's just such a different experience having a physical copy, I think, than having a digital copy.
And you can write your notes with all the best will in the world. I'm a pen and paper. It's probably my age, but I'm a pen and paper person. And you know, sometimes when somebody writes, I was going to say a recipe, but a recipe for a jewellery design, you might word it a different way. So what I used to do with my magazines, I'd write next to it what I called it,
Yeah.
and that would help it.
Because there are 6 different names for this type of knot and this type
Exactly.
of weave.
So I like to file away. I've still got all my magazines and that, whereas I'm more likely to lose downloads. They go off in a file somewhere, don't they? But I'm just going to show you one page.
Sometimes it's a bit of a hassle as well to actually find the right thing that you're looking
Oh, I
for.
put it on the overhead.
When did I buy it? You know, and you have to go back. It's not easy actually to
So
necessarily
if you have a
access
look at
some of them.
these are ones that I've made in the past. These are further inspiration. So look how different that is from that necklace that we just showed. So once you know how to do the stitch, you can do so many different things with it. But obviously the step by step is for the rope, the station rope with the gemstones, and then it's for a seed beaded bell, and then there's loads of other things in there as well.
Brilliant.
But I think we're trying to think as designers of ways to make it general as well as just for the project, so
Yeah.
that people get more use out of it.
Yeah. And that's it, and that's the thing.
Oh,
by
sorry.
having because with our downloadable instructions in the previous masterclasses, it was kind of like, for want of a better way to describe it, a bit of an add-on to the project.
Yeah.
Whereas now, this new sort of way of producing the booklets, it gives our guest designers the time, the space, the detail to really explain things properly and how you want to. So they are really good, and we've had a great response to them so far. It's a win-win because you can either get it in the project or you can just get it on its own if you've got a big stash.
How much is it, Wayne?
$9.99. There you go. And actually, do you know what I didn't think about? Depending on what you've shot with today, you get a discount, don't you, today? Oh. If you've already bought things and you're over the benchmark, get a 5% or a 10% or a 20% discount.
And if you need any help with anything, I'm sure, I won't mention names, but I've had a few people message me about my last booklet, and then to see that they've conquered it, and just a couple of things weren't clear that in their heads because they'd not seed beaded before, and they were like, oh, what do you mean this or whatever? And I'm more than happy to answer questions. And then to see it on the wall of fame, you feel like a proud mother. You're like, oh, they're full of my design. It's really lovely. So if you need any help with any, not just this one, but any booklet that I ever do reach out to me on Facebook. I'm more than happy to help you, you know, and then so that you can finish the project. And we love that as designers. Well, I do.
Yeah, brilliant. Really, really brilliant. Right.
Let's get making.
Let's get making, shall we? Let's get down to it.
I don't want to ruin the set. Right, here we are. So, can I borrow the yelly, please?
The elephant.
Yes. So, I was just going to talk about how I did this elephant design with the lucite. So, this was a complete random. I was just playing, thinking how can I add some colour, and I just kind of came across this. So what you need if you're going to do this particular bale is a couple of lucite flowers, and if you turn them back to back, it was just a coincidence that I'm just going to go and grab the actual necklace, is that it looked like a lotus flower. I didn't know it would before I did that, and I was really pleased. I was like,
you just put it on, it was the wrong way up.
Yeah, I know. I deliberately put them the wrong way, because what I'd been doing is the main part of the necklace first, and I'd been using the lucite, and I was thinking of little like blossoms, little lotus flowers, just because you know when they paint the elephants,
and they have
in the festivals,
they have the big sort of lays,
I
don't they?
wanted
The flower
that
wreaths.
story to
Love it.
You know, so I thought, so I'd done this and on with different lucites, and then when I came to do his little bale, I used bigger flowers, and I thought, oh my goodness, that looks like a lotus flower, win-win. So I'm just going to show you how to do that little bit with the. Oh, I do love him. Hello.
Yeah, he's gorgeous.
Hello, elephant. So you need some tiger tail, you need some crimps, you need some seed beads or spacer beads, because he's actually drilled kind of in the back and then it comes out of the top. So I'm going to pop my tiger tail through it. Sometimes it might take a minute to, it's best to start at the back. There you go. And so it's drilled like that. Can you see? So it's quite easy. So I took much more than I needed. And because this tiger tail will kink really well, this one, then this is a great one to use for moulding around your piece. So then what I did was I got both of my ends and I just trimmed so that they're even, just because that helped me with my design, because I want to put both of my ends through my crimp bead. Now I'm using silver here for demonstration purposes, and you could keep the silver or gold, but we have in the past done lots of different colours. Now you could use a fireline thread or a wildfire thread, but if you were going to do that, that's in the booklet of how to do that. You need to strengthen it and do multiple passes. This is the tiger tail version. So then you want to push that crimp down and just check that you're happy with how that wire is sitting. So you don't really want it to show. So you want to push that down, and then you can either use your crimping pliers, which I did, but for quickness of demo, I'm just going to use some chain nose to just flatten that into place. Now you need to be mindful of what you're going to add it to, and what I did was I had two of my little flowers in my main necklace, and I was going to add it to the middle of there. So depending on what you're going to add it to will depend on how many spacer beads you need here, how big you want that drop to be. Look, they're friends.
Yay!
Right, so now you've got two of your tails, and I'm just going to, and this you might not be able to do this with everything because some of your beads you might not be able to get two strands through, but while you can, you want to get these strands through the first few beads, and this is simply just for the security and the strength of your design, so you're not relying completely on the crimp to hold everybody down. So let's just put a few of these on. These are just base metal spacers, and I've got 3 on there, and then I'm going to pop on my lucite flower. So this lucite flower is going downwards like that, and then I just put, if I got one, I have a flat spacer just like that in between. You could probably put a fancy jump ring or, you know, whatever you've got in your stash, so that sits there. And then the trick is to get the lucite flower and put him the other way, and I'll get my hands out of the way, so that then you've got, and this will sit properly once it's crimped, you've got this really cute sort of lotus flower over the top of his head. And then I'm going to pop on some more of my spacer beads. So you can add spacers, you can add anything that you can get the tiger tail through. In my booklet next week, I put a whole section on different tiger tails, what they do, what they're best for, the difference between the strands, because I think, and that's another thing that we expect everyone to kind of know, and not everyone does know that, and you can make informed decisions as to maybe which tiger tail is good for the job. So yeah, if there's anything you want to see in a future booklet, let me know. I'll try to do my best. Right, so we'll put these on here, and now I'm actually going to take that extra strand from the crimping, separate it out, and this is good because it kinks this 7 strand, and I'm just going to trim that off so it's out of the way there. Okay, so what I've done here, I've pre-prepared my length of, I've used the blue because I think that blue tiger's eye is absolutely gorgeous. Now what I tend to do is when I do a strand like this and I'm going to add something to it, before I crimp the ends, I will add my bail because it helps me to take the beads apart and then be able to add this in. Whereas if I'd crimped it and it was all really tight, it would be quite difficult to push those beads apart and you might not get the same finish. So just keep holding it up to your length and just make sure that you've got the kind of the drop and the length that you need. Now you can either add beads and go all the way around and have like a circle of beads. I didn't do that, I kind of wanted to hide it. So what I did was I popped on a crimp bead, then I took the tiger tail over the top, and you could do this first if you were working from the center out. I will get my hands out of the way in a second, and then I pop the end down through that crimp again, and I'll get my hands out of the way so that you've done that, got me? So then what you do is you pull this, and it's easy for me to do this actually with my pliers. So I'm going to hold my working necklace thread and then pull this down, and what it does is it will go so close that you won't be able to see it between your beads. So I'm going to pull it, I'm just going to have to get my, and you need to make sure of a few things, that all of these beads are up close together before you crimp, and then all you've got really is a small bit of tiger tail there on your strand, and you could, I probably would use a crimping plier now so that I could put a crimp bead over the top, and that will just look like another bead in the row. Okay, so then we need to trim that again using flat side of the cutters down, trim that through. So now when I push my beads together, you can't see that tiger tail at all, and obviously it's nice and strong, this tiger tail. If I pick it up, there you go. So you can't see that, can you? Now you could have made a feature of it, and I could have kept putting the beads on and then come back so it was a circle of beads, if that makes sense. But I thought, you know what, I don't want it to show. And then all I've done is go up the sides by adding some little pearls. In between my lovely tiger's eye and obsidian, I've added a pearl just because I wanted to lighten it up, I wanted the colour. And then I've got these lovely spacers, and they're not spacers, but I think they're amazing as spacers. So I've put 2 of those in, and then I've worked up the same pattern. So I've basically used 3 tiger's eye, and then a pearl, spacer, pearl, and then I've added a pearl in, and that's sort of 3 different little sections as I've moved up. And then pretty much where I want, I've used a smaller version of the lucite beads to add, they almost like little petals as they go up. So just like adding to the story of the piece. If I give you a look at the actual finished one here, you'll see that I wanted it to look like one of those festivals where they paint the elephant and it's all sort of joyful, and it kind of really lights up these darker gemstones. And then I've used beads as my spacers. You could use 1, I used 2 for a nice long line necklace, and I feel that would go with any metal colour, and it just gives you a bit more of a whimsical feminine take on this kit. But I feel like these kits you can really add your personality to. You really can. And so it's very, very simple, just using the tiger tail thread to add that bail. You can't see it. You don't have to be a seed beader. You don't have to do anything fancy. And he will stay on there really well with that tiger tail because it's nice and strong. Make sure you use a nice strong crimp bead and it's squashed down properly. Aren't they cute together? Do, 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 do. And that's all, folks. Do, 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 do,
oh, I love it. And I really love how you were describing then the story of, and I know that when you're making your pieces, every single sort of aspect of it is a representative.
Well, you know,
of something.
have you seen that film Eat, Pray, Love?
Yes.
And the elephant comes up to her and he's all painted, isn't he? And she puts her hands on him. I'd love to do that. And it made me think of that, how they're revered, aren't they? And then they have these beautiful sort of paintings on them. And I just kind of wanted to echo that in the story of this piece.
Love it.
So that's what this one was about.
Yeah, love it, love it, lovely work, Debs, absolutely brilliant. Right then, we have got a couple more auctions for you. Shall we just check back the, after the new site, we're going to check the deal of the day, see if there's any of the Akoyas left over. We'll check that for you in a moment.
Very good.
Lovely Eva's just bring. The thing with the lucite is there's not just a couple of lucite. So lovely Eva's just got this ready for us.
Oh, I love this. I've got this at home. It is epic.
So we're doing pink and orange first. Right. So do you mind should we use your because this is actually perfect to go alongside this project. So you've got a pink and an orange strand, which would look great with the exactly everything Deb's has just shown you. You're also going to get...
Yeah, look at that.
These.
Oh, these. You could definitely
wait,
use
there's
these.
more.
You could definitely use these, look.
And this is the pink.
Little lotus flowers. Oh, these are ombre, aren't they? Remember these? So look, that would work. Actually, that might work a bit better. It's a bit smaller.
Look, pink.
Oh!
And guys, there is like 2 bags. I can't even hold a half of the bag.
Oh, these
like
are
there's
lovely.
so much. That's one. You get 2 of those. So that's the pink. Look, then you get the orange.
Ooh.
There's so much. There's got to be 1,000. Surely.
Think of all the stories you could tell with these.
You could actually do the Hawaiian lei.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
You could do, you know, the door wreaths. I love doing those.
Oh yeah.
I love these colours together, pink and orange. Yes,
I love
please.
those colours together.
Oh, imagine putting a bit of amethyst amongst that.
Beautiful. Or amazonite. Or turquoise. We've got turquoise tomorrow, you know. Turquoise at 11, Sleeping Beauty. I just put one orange back in there. Well, there you go. There's a little needle in a haystack, little bit of treasure.
That's happiness right there, isn't it? Look at that.
There's so much. It's a bargain, isn't it?
How much is it?
£20.
What?
A bargain. An absolute bargain.
Look, some of them have got like darker little petals.
Yeah, they're like an ombre style.
I love that.
And we saw in the Wall of Fame earlier, actually, you could do an earring, couldn't you?
Oh, I loved that in the Wall of Fame. Yeah, you could. There's
Lovely
so much,
little
you know, I love my
summery.
lucite.
You could just put a stud through there.
That's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Great for summer jewellery because it's nice and lightweight as well, isn't it? Beautiful. There is a queue on that telephone line if you want to add that to it. So this is the orange and the pink lucite. It's just, it works out at pennies, doesn't it?
It's pennies. It lasts forever. I mean, I can't say that, but you know, I never run out of them because you know they go such a long way. You get so many. I think I did these. I had these.
Yeah,
kits.
I think you did.
There'll be some kind of inspiration somewhere. If you go on my JM Guest Designer page, Debbie Kershaw.
You are a lucite lady, aren't you?
You will see so much inspiration for lucite because I've used it. I championed it. I asked for it back in the day, and I just love it. I absolutely love it.
I love the colours. I love that palette.
I think I crocheted this one.
Do you know, whilst you were just talking, in my mind I was thinking, this would look nice in crochet. I think we've done a show before where you've crocheted it.
I think I crocheted this.
Yeah, I think you did.
Like a cascade of blossoms.
Beautiful. Right, and
I'll
then...
put these away.
Blue. I mean, these. So you've got green and it's kind of a blue purple.
Yeah, it is. Oh, these are gorgeous. They're
These,
like violet.
Look at those.
Lavender.
I won't get as many out this time so I don't have to spoil your set. I'll just get a couple. And then I'll move it over to Debs' desk. Debs, the necklace that you're wearing, have you got the details to make it, please?
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
At 12 o'clock.
Have we got a name for it? Is it called the Kershaw?
It's called the Pearl Cascade. And I've done the booklet for this. This is next Sunday at 12.
Brilliant.
You can get the booklet and it will be in with the projects.
I'm going to just pop that there, look. So this is the blue.
Oh! Sorry.
I mean, it's not really blue, is it?
No.
It's purple. It's like, this is like a fairy tale, isn't it?
I love this one.
You
I
could
remember
make
this one.
fairies.
You could make, yeah.
Oh,
look,
fairy skirts.
Look, you get like turquoises, and then look at this ombre one. Oh, hello, that one.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I know. $19.99. Right, we're going to have a quick look back at the deal of the day, because when we were in the auction, a lot of you missed out. Okay, so this is the Akoyas. This is your high luster, graduated, beautiful Akoyas. Now, the one that I'm wearing, obviously I've made with this, so I've made a different design. This is the sort of graduated, larger, smaller, Mikimoto inspired piece. Yours comes as a perfect graduation, so you can decide. And I love the length. I think the length is absolutely perfect. And I made earrings too. I did the two.
I love those.
Two out for
They're
the earrings.
Gorgy.
We did, I reckon, the best value for money price I think I've ever seen on Akoya pearls. Here, next door, and you get the discount today. You get 20% off that price, which is absolutely unreal. Where are you going to go? I don't think you'll find a nice, like a good quality freshwater cultured.
Have we still got some left of this?
How many are there left?
I'm very surprised.
3. Okay,
I was gonna say.
3. 3 chances for you to get this.
Just tidying up.
Gorgeous.
You go over there.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And the best part about it.
Sorry.
She said she's tidying up. Really, she's just trashing a joint.
Sorry. I dropped the rose quartz.
Last two for your Akoyas. What a strand.
I wasn't throwing them at you ever.
A gorgeous strand. And if you like pearls, tomorrow, the deal of the day, we've got some beautiful baby baroques. So you know the diamond baroques.
Oh, those in the necklace.
This
I love
one.
those. They're
So
really
this is
lovely.
the baby baroques. We did them in like a purple colour before. So these are coming up tomorrow, as well as some traditional white baroques, which we actually haven't seen for ages.
No.
So we've got the white baroques coming up tomorrow as well. So those are your deal of the day. Susie has got some gorgeous jadeite. The kit tomorrow is absolutely amazing. Early bird is fantastic as well. So if you love those are coming up tomorrow. One left for the Akoya.
Oh, hello.
Right, because we did the elephant.
Hello.
Now these have been in our vault for such a long time. Wayne actually bought these when Wayne was a buyer.
I love these.
So we're going to do you a deal in case your elephant wants a friend. Labradorite, cherry blossom, tiger's eye, amethyst, and lapis lazuli, kangaroos. They look like someone's just called their name.
They do. They're going, yeah, huh?
That's what I do in my hair. Mum.
Yeah, me too.
$14.99. Bit of a clearance
I
for
love
you.
them.
They're really big.
Hello.
Yeah.
Boing,
they're gorgeous.
boing, boing.
Do you want to know my kangaroo fact?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
So when they sort of very first went over to Australia, there was obviously the Aboriginals in Australia who were the sort of local tribes people. And when they very first came over, they said, "Oh, we've never seen a kangaroo before because they only come from Australia."
Yeah.
So they said, "Oh, what's that?" And the Aboriginals said kangaroo, right? So then when they went and said, "Oh, there's this animal, it's called a kangaroo," and it became the name. But actually, kangaroo means I don't know. So when they said, "What's the name of that?" they said, "I don't know," and it stuck because it sounds like the name of the animal. So there you go. Kangaroo means I don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah. And you know opal? Have you ever heard of a wellow opal?
Yes.
Do you know what wellow means?
No.
Look. So they call it wellow because when you find it, they go, look, opal. That's literally what it means. Wellow opal means look, opal. And also, your last little fact for you about nobody cares about, but you know with the Lion King, that means look a lion, it's a lion. That's all that means. But it sounds really grandiose.
It does.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen that musical? It's absolutely beautiful.
There you go.
It's so beautiful.
Right, sorry about that little tangent there. We will be back. Susie and I will be back tomorrow for the final day of Earth's Treasures with some beautiful pieces. Debbie, you've done a fantastic job today.
And so have you.
You are absolutely brilliant at your job. And we've had a laugh, haven't we, today?
Oh, we've had a lot. We've seen babies and animals and everything's happened.
We've had Wayne, he's been all right.
Wayne, oh, how
Wayne. No, truthfully though, Wayne, please do come back and do more shows.
Yeah, please do, Wayne. Just come back.
Such a fab day. And thank you all. Thanks to our gorgeous team at JewelleryMaker, and thank you guys at home for your company as well. I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early at 8 with our Susie, and have the most fabulous Saturday afternoon.